Welcome back, my friend, to BVI Pilots. Glad to be here once again. Before we get started, I'd like to give out just a little bit of information that you can also find down below in the description. If you'd like to contact us at any time, you can send us an email to 737flights@gmail.com. We also want to encourage you to check out our Facebook page by going to facebook.com/BVI Pilots. Don't forget to follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/BVI Pilots. We want to thank you again for being here with us. We hope you enjoyed this flight that we're about to take you on. Another wonderful, exciting adventure right here with BVI Pilots. Let's go. Alright, my friends, welcome back to BVI Pilots. Glad to be here with you guys. I hope everybody's having a good day wherever you might be. Whatever you might be doing, I hope it's going okay for you. Let's get a couple things closed here. We're going to close that. Get that out of our way.
Ops 28 star untitled Lockheed Ops 28.1 put star untitled dash Lockheed Ops 28. Ops 28.1.
We're going to hide the OBS
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part
out of our way. And where is it?
Lockheed Martin registered star on F3 double Lockheed Martin registered star on F3 double XD3-64 dash bit dash standard edition row 1 column 3.
Okay, that's clearly the weather, but let's see if it's even
normal cursor.
Let's go find out if it's even the right one. Let's see.
PC window. Devices and drives grouping expanded. OS left parent. C colon. OS left parent. Items view. Program files left. Items view list. Talking flight monitor preview 48 of 61. Items view list. Data not TFM.x109. System tray list. Lasso 12 razor set navigate free app list item. Free apps navigate razors lasso list item. Talking flight monitor preview window. Date modified. TFM.x109 of 118. File description colon talking flight.
Okay.
Run as administrator. Open with code. Run as administrator. Talking flight monitor preview window. Items view list. TFM.x109 of 1. Oh, run as administrator. Items view list. TFM.x109 of 118.
There we go.
Start cursor.
I want to give a shout out to all my wonderful friends out there.
Normal cursor.
Hope you guys are doing good today.
Review window. Items view list. TFM.x109 of 118. Current aircraft colon PMDG.
Mr. Bishop, Peyton, Josh, Declan,
737-800 NG.
Marshall, and all you
PMDG house left.
other wonderful people.
Talking flight monitor preview. Date modified. TFM. F3WXD3-64 dash bit. 59 degrees.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
This is saying 59 degrees at CYYC. Let's see if it's right. Hey Google, what is the temperature at CYYC Airport? Hey Google, what is the airport code?
At Calgary International Airport, it's currently minus 19 degrees. Due to current wind conditions, it feels like it's minus 34.
Whoa.
R3D registered V5.
Is it Calgary? Hey Google, what is the airport code CYYC? My hub's being silly.
The airport code of Calgary International Airport is YYC.
Okay, yeah, we got you. Okay, so
F3WXD3 F3WXD3-64. Deeds of Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. F3WXD3-64 dash bit dash standard edition. F3W. Download W. Download his basic settings unavailable. Download history. Download WX. 59 degrees.
Okay, we gotta restart the weather because it's not getting the correct.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5.
Information.
Gate Park 12 at CYYC. Star and folder view list. Top Studio 9 of 6. Real weather 11 of 66.
Okay, there we go.
Con open O. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list. Real weather 11 of 66. App start cursor. Normal cursor. F3WXD3-64-bit standard edition window. New notification from my Asus premium care. 10% off promo code colon. After save more with exclusive discount code. Dot actions window. Clear WX. Desktop list. Real weather 11 of 66. Star untitled. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. 46 degrees.
That should
46
update.
degrees.
That's not right.
46 degrees. 46 degrees.
Oh, you know why? I probably got to update the...
Wind colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust at 0 knots. 46 degrees.
Okay. I probably got to update it. Once I load my weather, it should give me the right weather then. So we'll see what happens here in a minute. Alright, folks. We are flying from...
Land 200 1800 Z08005.
Oh, wait a minute. Did it update?
46 degrees.
It's saying 46. It's not right.
Wind colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
We'll see when I load the weather. Anyway, we are headed over to the Louisville, Kentucky airport. Weather is a condition everywhere right now. It's cold, and de-icer is definitely going to be a must. A must. We'll get back to the weather because that's not right.
46 degrees.
46 degrees. That's... Hey Google, what is 46 degrees in Celsius?
46 degrees Fahrenheit is 7.778 degrees Celsius.
Okay, and it said it was minus 14, I believe. So, all right. Anyway, we'll worry about that in a minute. That's
46 degrees. Wind colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
I believe I got to load it in the CDU, and then it will give me the right information, or it should. Okay, so the flight plan is already downloaded, folks. We are going to be flying
FL350.
35,000
Block
feet.
fuel. Right bracket 24,000. Block fuel. Right bracket 24,649 LPS. ZFW. Right bracket ZFW. Right bracket 24,649 LPS.
24,649
ZFW.
pounds.
128,009 Psi 5. Land.
Cost index is 5. I like that.
CYYC/35R DCT NASO Q909 PEM DCTG YYC/35R. Space. DCTIO CYYC/30 land.
Okay.
Psi 5. Land CYYC/35R DCT NASO Q909 PEM DCTG DCTIO CYYC/35R DCT NASO Q909 PEM DCT CYYC/35R DCT NASO.
Direct to NOSIV.
ONOSIV space Q909 NASO.
And then we'll be heading out over the ocean, if I'm reading that correctly. Alright, so
Star untitled dash notepad. Lockheed Martin registered 3R 3D registered Lockheed Martin Star on folder view list. Person 1 process last PMDG op PACX 54 of 66. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Lasso 12.0.1.6 high performance rest colon 100% CPU colon 42% RAM colon 80% tooltip.
no, shut up. That's not right.
PACX dash loading window. PACX. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. PACX dash main menu window button. Start flight button. Button. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked. Checked. Manage career. Combo box expand. Selected. PACX dash start button. Fly with manage careers button. Edit CYYC. Edit KSD. Cancel button. Edit 30. Edit 0. Edit 02. Edit 3. PACX dash start flight. Edit 0. Edit 0. Edit Z. Edit 3. Edit 3. Edit BVI. Edit KSDF. Edit CYYC. Manage careers but fly with career mode checkbox. Manage.
Okay.
Edit 30. Cancel button. Next button. Button. Slider 100 fit aircraft is Y-5 equipped checkbox checked.
It is Wi-Fi. Does have in-flight entertainment.
Next button. Previous aircraft has system check. Previous next button. PACX button. Play boarding music checkbox not checked. Custom safety brief checkbox not checked.
We will do this one. This is
Select audio file dialog. File name,
custom.
file. Items view list. Names. British Airways. Dash. Find plus them plus left parent. 1 right parent. Left parent. Delta uniforms. 5 virtual regional. Dot WA 406. Delta uniform safety. 5 virtual regional. 5 virtual. Name split button. Collapsed sorted left parent. Ascending right.
Okay.
British Airways. Dash safety video. Dot WA 106. Find plus them plus.
Yeah,
Delta
we'll do
find
this
plus them
one.
plus
There
left.
we go.
PAC cancer customs card required. Cancer snacks slash drinks checkbox.
Snacks,
Cancer
yes.
meal checkbox.
Meals,
Customs card
yes.
required. Check this light number.
Custom
Continue
card,
checkbox. Previous
no.
button.
Oh.
This light customs card required. Checkbox checked.
Yeah, customs card is
This light number
required.
content previous button. Start button. PACX dash start flight window. Menu toggle button pressed. Star untitled dash. Lockheed Martin red. Folder view list. PACX 54066. FS dash FSD. Flight simulator first officer prop 3 of 60s. Normal cursor. Form 1. Connect button. Star untitled Form 1 row 1. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Folder view list. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Voice button. Connected button. Voice
Okay.
button. Lockheed Martin registered. Free. Door 1 open.
Doors open.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Battery on. Battery
CDU
active.
message
IRS GPS
display.
light on. Oxygen level
Single FMC
67%.
operation.
Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light opens. Engine number 2 fuel valve light opens. Engine number 1 star valve light opens. Engine number 2 star valve light opens. Engine number 1 F low pressure light on. Engine number 2 F
CDU
low
message
pressure light
clear.
on. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light on. Battery discharge light on. Drive number 1 light on. Drive number 2 light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Generator number 1 bus light off. Generator number 2 bus light off. Emergency exit M slash arm light on. Captain's pivot heat light on. Left elevator pivot heat light on. Left alpha main light on. Left temp probe light on. Engine number 1 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Flight controls warning light on. IRS warning light on. Fuel warning light on. Electrical warning light on. Anti-dash ice warning light on. Hydraulics warning light on. Doors warning light on. Overhead warning light on. Air systems warning light on. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Anti-dash skid light on. Nose gear lock light on. Left gear lock light on. Right gear lock light on. CDU number 1 message light on. Fat discharge light on. Unknown cursor. Avionics master active. Flight altitude 5 dash. Landing
go.
altitude 5 dash. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on. IRS GPS light off. Flight recorder light off. Flight control left bracket A right bracket low pressure light on. Flight control left bracket B right bracket low pressure light on. Yaw damper light on. Field dip pressure light on. Speed trim failed light on. Mock trim failed light on. Transfer bus number 1 light on. Transfer bus number 2 light on. DC source light on. AC source light on. F slash O heat light on. Right elevator pivot heat light on. Right alpha main light on. O pivot heat light on. IRS warning light off. Air systems warning light off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Anti-back skid light off. CDU number 2 message light on. Navigation on. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Battery discharge light off. Fat discharge light off. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 0. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. Speed brake arms light on. Speed brake T slash N arm light on. Speed brake arms light off.
There we go. Okay.
Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight
Letting
controls warning
all
light
of
off. Fuel
our
warning light off. Electrical warning light
cargo.
off. Anti-dash ice warning light off. Hydraulics
got
warning light
that
off. Doors warning light
loaded.
off. Overhead
Get
warning
our
light off. Left IRS DC light on. Left
passengers
IRS mode selector line. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. IRS warning light on. Left IRS mode selector nav. Right IRS DC light on. Right IRS mode selector line. Right IRS mode selector nav. Left IRS DC light off. Right IRS DC light off. Left master
CDU
caution light
message
off. Right
display.
master caution light off.
Enter
IRS
IRS
warning light
position.
off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
Now,
CDU number 1 message light on.
Weather
CDU
is
number
a
2 message light on.
concern. I didn't realize how cold it was, number 1, here in Calgary, but we're doing it. We're doing it.
Left
CDU
FMC light
message
off. Right
clear.
FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Speed trim failed light off. Mock trim failed light off. IRS line. CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
Go ahead
Folder view.
and
FS tram for FS tram scene. FS Airlines 1706. App start cursor. FS Airlines normal cursor. Login button. Edit selected with flight numbers. Land selection removed. Viper 1. Edit land login button pressed. Dash button carrot text home option fly button pressed. FS Airlines dash button carrot exit button back button fuel up button. Total fuel colon 25,000 point pressed. FS Airlines dash button carrot text fly button. X button fly button pressed. Carrot button exit button. High speed approved. Divert button. CDU number 2
CDU.
Form 1 voice button. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin. Menu dash PMD
Alright.
menu land menu land 1 colon less FMC.
alright.
Item model 1 colon nav 2 colon Airac dash 2008
Airac
L 16
data
AUG 13
is-
slash land 2 colon Airac dash 2008 L 16 AUG 13 slash 20. Nav data active 2 land 3 colon
Up to
run
date.
code 1 colon act RTE 1 slash 3 1 colon CYYC KSDF
CYYC, Charlie Yankee Yankee Charlie.
code FLT 1 colon CYYC KSDF
Kilo Sam Delta Foxtrot.
code F2 colon 6 DV runway F3 colon 5 dash request land dep slash R land 1 colon less dep CYYC R greater land 1 colon less dep CYYC R greater land dep slash R
Okay.
land 1 colon less dep C land 2 colon KSDF R greater land 1 colon less dep C CYYC since 1 colon BANF Lockheed form 1 rope star untitled star DCTIO UIU 5 CYYC slash 35 RDC
35 right.
2 colon rodeo 211 land 3 colon stamp 917L land 4 land 5 colon 26 24 dash 5 colon land 4 colon YYC 717R 5 colon 26 26 colon less index root greater 6 colon less C3 land 2 land 1 colon 29 land 2 colon 35L land 3 colon 35R land 4 colon land 3 colon 35R CDU number 1 execute key land 1 colon BANFF2 star untitled R 5 R space E C E space N O S I V space CYYC 1 colon BANFF2 land 2 colon rodeo 2 land 3 colon stamp 9 4 colon YYC 7 land 5 colon 24 dash 6 colon lesser is root greater 25 colon land 4 colon YYC 7 land 3 colon stamp 9 land 2 colon rodeo 2 land 1 colon BANFF2 less self since run CYYC departures 1 slash 1 CYYC departs since run 1 colon BANFF2 less cell greater 35R land 2 colon rodeo 2 land 3 colon stamp 9 land 4 colon YYC 7 land 5 colon land 2 colon CYYC departures 1 slash CYYC departs since run 1 colon BANFF2 less cell greater 35R
Okay, I don't see.
land 1 colon BANFF2 CYY since 1 colon BANFF tram 2 colon dash none dash land 3 colon
So I don't see the SID that it wants me to use, so we'll just use the other one.
CDU number 1 execute key run with 2 code 1 colon C4 act RTE 1 slash 3 dep slash R land 1 colon less dep C land 2 colon KSDFR greater land 1 stars approaches 1 land 1 colon cherry 4 star on
Alright,
star
let's see where we're going here.
land carriage with 4 6 5 U I U carriage return L 7 1 slash F D S D F slash 1 7 L
17 left.
KSDF right land 1 colon cherry 4 L 17 L land 1 colon cherry 4 L 17 L 1 colon
And
cherry
right
4
there
L
it
7
is. Right soft 1.
KSDF stars 1 colon cherry 4 star untitled 7 1 slash F D S K space 5 N Z I R F space F R I Z N 5 N Z N 5
Fred's in
R
5.
F space E S A R space R A M S E space
Ramsey.
F space F R I Z N 5
Fred's in 5.
edit red only multi stars of 1 colon cherry 4 G slash S 2 colon Damon 5 point tram 3 colon Darby 7 ton land 4 colon lamp 6 point land 5 colon FRIZN 5.17 L colon space FRIZN 5 24 5 colon FRIZN 5 land 5 colon FRIZN 5 point land 3 tram 2 trans G's 1 colon FRIZ tram 2 colon Ramson slash operator trans 3 colon done tram 2 colon Ramson trans G slash 1 colon FRIZN 5 dot less cell greater L 17 L
So,
Trans G 1 colon FRIZN 5 dot less cell greater
prison is our star.
Trans G slash S 1 colon Trans G slash S 2 colon grams less cell greater on slash off S E S M A R A M S E space.
Ramsey is the
Trans
transition.
3 colon done. Land 4 colon Land 5 colon Land
And then
AS start 1 colon FRIZN 5 dot less cell greater Trans G slash S 2 colon grams less cell greater
execute.
CPU number 1 execute key unavailable CD.
There it is. Go to our leg
Act
page.
RTE legs 1 3 1 colon left parent 40 right parent / 345 degrees HDD
345 for our heading.
MCP heading alt plus east select 300 Act RTE legs 1 / 1 colon 300 1 colon left parent 40 300 2 colon left parent vector right parent 1 3 colon muzzle 4 / 6 CPU number 1
Had a vector
CPU
there.
1 2 colon muzzle 1 3 colon desnu 1 4 colon desnu 1 5 colon GG RN 6 colon 1.00 / 0.06 and RNP / actual 6 colon 1.00 / 0.06 and MRTE data greater.
Okay.
1 4 1 5 R6 land 6 colon 1.00 / 0.07 and MRTE data greater.
Let's see if we can get the weather loaded real quick.
Land 4 land 5 6 colon less electric west. Land 6 colon less electric. Land 4 land 6 colon less electric west. Land 6 colon less electric west. Left FMC light on,
CDU
right
message
FMC light on,
displayed.
CDU number 1 message
CRZ
light on,
window
CDU
ready.
number 2 message light on, 19 dash winds, 6 colon land 6 colon less electric west.
Okay.
RTE data up 6 CRZ with 6 colon less load.
Load.
CDU number 1 execute key available.
Execute.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light off,
cleared.
right FMC light off.
That is done.
Ladies and
46
gentlemen,
degrees.
welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and he would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row,
It's 16
please
o'clock and
leave
0
the
minutes.
exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to
Oxygen level
perform these
66%.
actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get Mike back a little bit. So, I believe he's still doing his walk
Star untitled
around.
dash note folder. Stacked RT Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 column 4. Form 1 voice button. Screen review 142 seconds to walk around skip. Bottom skip. 139 seconds to walk around is done 78.
Yeah, he's still got a couple minutes. He's probably freezing out there.
Star untitled dash act RTE leg Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered
I
V5.
don't understand the temperature,
46
guys.
degrees.
I've loaded it. But,
Form 1 voice button FS Airlines tooltip. Form 1. Star untitled dash act RT Form 1 row. Star untitled act RTE legs Form 1 row 1 star untitled act RT Form 1 row 1 column 1 voice button. Lockheed Martin registered Form 1 row 1 column star untitled act RT Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 row Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered F3WXD3-64 dash standard edition window list
see,
counter.
here it is.
Edit plan. Get better button.
Get meter button.
Table 1095 FT date item 1 row 1 by column 1. Date item 13 row 13 2 column 5. Date item 13 row 13 humidity column 6. F3WX. Download WX. Download history WX.
Hmm.
46 degrees.
I wonder.
Table date item 12 row. Date item F menu. Download history W. Basic settings unavailable. Settings. Exit. Download WX. Download history WX. Basic settings unavailable. Settings. Settings window. OK button enter. Settings window. Cancel button enter. General tab control. Scroll right button. Startup grouping. Check for new version available. Check. Beta checkbox not checked. Clear weather and FS when connected. Checkbox checked. Download weather checkbox checked. Restore Windows geometry checkbox checked. Windows pause auto dash connect to FS checkbox checked. Units grouping LTS radio button checked. Gal radio button checked. Activations. Message and UI grouping. Show tab. Message and new. Minimize the F3 level profile grouping. Save as profile combo. OK but cap. General tab control. Weather tab.
Here's weather.
Scroll right but weather mode grouping. Weather mode spin button 5 min weather data. No weather update and approach checkbox not checked. Weather tab controls. Weather mode grouping. No weather update and approach checkbox not checked. Weather tab control. Weather mode grouping. No weather update and approach checkbox not checked. Weather mode spin button 5 min weather data is downloaded again every 15 minutes. This value does not affect the weather download. Weather update interval in FS. Small values. Weather update is done more often.
Good to go.
10 min. 0 selected.
Weather reports
15
look
min.
pretty good.
20 min. Normal. 20. 15. 10 min. 5 min. 5 min. 5 min. Weather file left parent. FSX or P3D. Some connect required or explain right parent. Radio button not checked. The weather is written in the file and loaded into the FS. Recommended for FSX and 3R3D. Direct left parent. FSUIPC or SIM connect or explain right parent. Radio button check weather file left parent. FSX or P3D. Some connect required or explain right parent. Radio button check. The weather is written in the file and loaded into the FS. Recommended for FSX and 3R3D. Yaw amber on. Yaw amber light off. Weather mode spin button 50 nm range for the weather data. Larger values slows the weather update. Smaller values limit. Weather mode spin button 15 min. Emergency. Weather mode spin. Weather file left parent. FSX or P3D. Some connect required or explain right parent. Radio button check. The weather is written in the file and loaded into the FS. Recommend. Weather mode spin button 15 min. Weather source grouping. Maximum radio button check. Less 8 wind grouping. Slight gusty. Turbulence up. Direct wind control left parent. DWC right parent. Left parent. Not P3DV4 right parent. Grouping. Isolation valve auto. Isolation valve auto. Left tag auto. Left tag auto. Right tag auto. Right tag auto. Landing altitude 50. Clouds grouping. Cancel. Weather tab control. Scroll right button. Weather mode spin button 15 min. Right flight director on. Right flight director on. Weather source wind grouping. Slight gusty surface wind checkbox. Weather source grouping. Maximum radio button check. Less HTML greater less head slash greater less body greater less P greater weather source of maximum less 5 hour radio button check. Less H NOAA radio button check. Weather source of NOAA recommended for offline flights. 5 hour radio NOAA radio button check. Weather source of NOAA recommended for offline flights. Auto brake RTO. Auto brake disarm. Wind grouping. Slight gusty surface wind checkbox checked. Turbulence up slash below cumulus clouds checkbox checked. Visibility grouping. Visibility spin button 0M. Visibility spin button 50 km. Visibility spin button 1. Direct wind control left parent. DWC right parent. Left parent. Not P3DV4. Direct wind control left parent. DWC right parent. Left parent. Not P3DV4 right parent. Grouping. Direct wind. Cancel button enter. Weather tab control.
Okay.
Interface tab. Scroll right button. Interface group test connection button enter. Interface combo box SIM connect FSUIPC dash for FS 2004 slash FS9 or previous FS version SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for pre-R3DV4 FSUIPC and SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for FSX dash pre-R3DV3 interface combo box 127.0 interface combo box SIM connect FSUIPC dash for FS 2004 slash FS9 or previous FS version SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for pre-R3DV4 FSUIPC and SIM connect dash for version FSX or FSUIPC and SIM connect. SIM connect. F3LWX 3.0 F3LWXD3-64-bit standard edition.
I'm trying to let this.
None lock on. None lock off. No next. With FSUIPC the weather can only be written directly. Weather mode is changed. Graphic. With FSUIPC the weather can only be written directly. Weather mode is changed. OK button enter. OK button focused enter. Settings window. Interface grouping. Interface combo box FSUIPC dash for FS 2004 slash FS9 or previous FS version SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for pre-R3DV4 FSUIPC and SIM connect dash for version FSX or later list. SIM connect. Interface combo box 127.0.0. Interface combo box SIM connect FSUIPC dash for FS 2004 slash FS9 or previous FS version SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for pre-R3DV4 FSUIPC and SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for FSX dash pre-R3DV3 F3LWX dash grid slash X3LWX dash for a connection to the remote computer with flight simulator or explain down. Interface combo box 127.0. Interface combo box SIM connect FSUIPC dash for FS 2004 slash FS9 or previous FS version SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for pre-R3DV4 FSUIPC and SIM connect dash for version FSX or later recommended for FSX dash pre-R3DV FSUIPC. SIM connect. FSUIPC and SIM connect. SIM connect. F3LWX dash grid left parent. X3LWX right parent. FSUIPC and SIM connect. Interface combo box 127.0.0.1 down. Weather stations tool left parent. FS9 slash FSX slash P3D right parent. Grouping. Read FS dash weather stations button enter.
Let me get this adjusted, guys, and we'll put this to the side and move on our way.
Weather stations tool left parent. FS9 slash FSX slash P3D right parent. Edit file colon. Mapping.bin. It's colon 11,903.
Come on.
Top. Land. None lock off. No next. Reading file mapping.bin. Weather stations tool left parent. FS9 slash FSX slash P3D right parent. Edit file colon. Mapping.bin. It's colon. No next. No next. Reading file mapping.bin. Read FS dash weather stations button. F3OWXD3-64-
I don't know which one to set that to.
46 degrees. File colon book snapping dot bin. It's colon 11,000 file colon book station list dot bin. Right flight director off. Right flight director off. Right flight director off. Right flight director off. Right flight direct no previous. Reading file snapping dot bin. Weather stations tool left parent. No next. No next. Reading file snapping dot bin. Reading file snapping dot bin. Weather stations tool left parent. FS9/FSX/D. Weather stations tool left parent. F3OWXD3-64- standard edition window. 46 degrees.
I guess.
Download WX. Download history WX. Basic settings unavailable. Settings. Download WX. Exit. Right flight director. Download WX. $46 degrees.
It ain't right. It's saying it's 46.
46 degrees.
We'll just go with it. All right.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 row 1 column 1. Folder view list F. Lockheed Martin form 1 row 1 column 2. Voice button. Auto button. Start. App. Before the C8. 3FL. 3FL. Before start. Before start. Prep button. Pressed.
Do my prep real quick.
Dash button. SID combo box collapsed. Edit selected 5. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on. On. Combo box collapsed. On selected instead.
On.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Yes. Combo box yes selected. CP set. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed.
Hold on,
Combo
guys.
box collapsed. Edit selected hills. Star combo box. Alt edit. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 35. ICO edit red. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 35. Import flight. Edit selected 0. Edit select. C. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on. Combo box CP set up. Edit select. Edit selected. Import flight plan button. Combo box collapsed.
Okay.
Edit selected 35R.
35
08,
right.
11. 7. 17. 26. 20. 35. 35R. ICO edit red only selected CYYC. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 35,000. Alt edit selected 0. Star combo box collapsed. Edit. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected hills. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 2. Edit selected 0. Download WX button. Pressed. Cargo FLT checkbox not checked. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 17L. 11. 17L. 17R. 17L. Set hills check. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full. 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 The one selected in full. Full selected. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on. SID combo box collapsed. Edit selected 5. Dash X button.
Oh, come on.
Briefing row 1. Briefing X. PACX row. PACX window. Menu toggle button pressed. Briefing row 1. Briefing X. Dash
You're
button.
ready to go when you are.
SID combo box collapsed. Edit selected 5. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full. SID dash X button. ICO edit multi. Edit red on. Set hills checkbox check. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 17L. Set hills. Edit red. ICO. X button pressed. Form 1. Ref button.
There we go.
Conflict button. Connected button. Voice button. Auto button. Start engine. After start. Taxi C8. Before the C. Pre-FLT. Pre-FLT. Before start flow button. Before start. Before pre-FLT CHKLS pressed. Lockheed Martin
Pre-flight
registered.
checklist.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D.
Here we
Oxygen.
go.
Tested.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
All right, everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and close
Lockheed
the
Martin
doors.
registered. Door 1 closed. Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel pump on. Abu selector on. Abu
Good
selector start.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
Abu
welcome
selector, engine
aboard
number 1
Flight
FWD, low pressure light off.
09,
Abu
with
selector start.
service
Abu
to
selector on.
Louisville. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 2 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now
Abu low oil
closed.
pressure
We
light
ask
off.
that
Abu
you
low oil
make
pressure
sure
light
that
off.
all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down
Oh,
and
hold on,
stowed.
guys.
If you have not
we're
already,
getting
please
chat.
fasten your seatbelt and
Hold
verify
up.
it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat
The way
backs
that I
must be
do
in the
that
full
now,
upright and
I
locked
get all my
position for
stuff set
departure.
up,
Cabin crew,
and
prepare
then I
doors for
turn on
departure,
chat
cross-check,
before we
verify
Abu low
take
oil
traffic,
pressure
off.
light off.
Chat
stand by
Abu low
will
oil
phone.
pressure
come
light off.
on once we get through all my checklist. Okay?
Anti-dash collision lights on. Beacon on.
All right, and anti-collision lights are on. beacons on. Chat will be on here just in a few minutes, you guys. Just
Lockheed
hang
Martin registered.
tight.
R3D registered. V5. Apu generator bus light off. Dual bleed light on. Left map. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Unknown cursor. Apu generator bus light on. Apu FLTCHKLST button. Before start flow button. Before start. Before start. Taxi. CHK. Bottom. Setting wheel shocks.
Right now he's setting the wheel chocks.
CHKLST. Setting wheel shocks. Bottom. Setting wheel shocks. CHKLST. Checking fuel panel. Left. Bottom. Checking fuel panel. Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on.
Checking
Left center
our
fuel
fuel
pump on. Engine
panel,
number 1
getting
center low
turned
pressure light
on.
on. Center left fuel pump on. Right center fuel pump on. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light off. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 aft low pressure light off. Right forward fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light off. Engine number 2 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 2 on.
Dear passengers, this is
Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 1 on.
Engine
Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light off. ZFW colon 128,903 bar fuel colon 24,000.
Fastened and seats in the upright position. All carry-on luggage should now be either in
Form
the
1.
overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you.
Ref button.
The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
Alright, now.
Folder view list. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Right flight director off. Right flight direct. Pre-FLTCHKLST button. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button pressed.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered.
Closed and locked.
Fuel. 2, 4, 9er, 9er, 8 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. V2, 1, 5, 1, heading, 3, 4, 5, altitude, 3, 5, 0, 0, 0, takeoff speeds, V1, 1, 4, 3, VR, 1, 4, 5, V2, 1, 5, 1,
Set.
CDU preflight,
Completed.
rudder and aileron trim,
Free and zero.
taxi and takeoff briefing,
Completed.
Okay.
Form 1.
Collision lights.
Lockheed Martin. Form 1 row 1
On.
column 2. Form 1.
Checklist complete.
Before before tack aft start end. Auto button. Voice button. Pressed.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback started.
Go ahead.
Ready
for
for
pushback.
pushback.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D
Steering
registered. V5.
inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake light off. Parking brake off.
Starting push. Cleared to start engines.
Nose left.
Say nose left. Nose right. Horsepower
Nose
pushback.
left.
Start engines.
Folder view. Lockheed
Starting
Martin.
engine
Form 1
2.
row 1 column. Form 1. Voice button. Engine rest. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5. Seatbelt sign on.
Getting ready to turn the chat on here in just a few minutes, you guys. Hold tight.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Engine number
please
2 fuel
direct
valve
your
light closed.
attention
Engine number
to
2
the
star valve
screen
light
for an
closed. Engine
important
number 2
safety
star valve light in transit.
demonstration.
Engine
Here
number 2
comes
fuel
the
valve light in
custom.
transit. Engine number 2
Now,
fuel
I
valve
did
light closed.
this.
Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Number 2 starter engaged. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off. Number 2 generator active.
Welcome aboard Vision Global. We thank you for your attention while important safety information is reviewed.
Number 2 ignition.
In preparation to departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed. One of our Vision flight attendants will be passing by shortly. They can assist you with your seatbelt, carry-on items, or any other questions that you might have. Again, we thank you for flying with Vision Global.
Hello everyone, my name is Tommy, one of your friendly flight attendants. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight, however, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Fasten your seatbelt by placing the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instructions card in the seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation of the exits and flotation devices. Your seat cushion serves as an approved flotation device. To remove it, pull up and take it with you to the nearest usable exit. After exiting the aircraft, place your arms through the straps and then hug the cushion to your chest.
Take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that the
Stopping
closest
pushback.
usable exit may be located behind you.
Set
If
parking
there is a
brakes.
loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs. Additionally, the window exits are indicated by red floor-level lighting. For those who might be visually impaired, we have added a sound to help guide you. You will hear a beeping sound. If needed, oxygen masks will be released overhead. To start the flow of oxygen, reach up and pull the mask toward you, fully extending the plastic tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the elastic band over your head. To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask. The plastic bag does not need to inflate when oxygen is flowing. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Add for all life vest equipped AC. A life vest is located under or between your seat. To wear it, tear open the plastic package, remove the life vest, and slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist, snap the two ends together and
I
tighten.
gotta pick you up as airline.
Inflate the vest
I knew
by
it would do
pulling
that.
down on the red tabs. The vest can be manually inflated by blowing into one end of the red tubes, and is equipped with a water-activated locator light. It is important that you do not inflate your life vest until after exiting the aircraft.
Exit button. Fly button.
As a reminder, smoking is not permitted in any area of the aircraft, including the lavatories.
Exit button.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. On behalf of the captain and your entire crew, it is our pleasure to have you aboard.
Dash button.
Enjoy your flight.
Plus button. Dash button. Caret button. X button. Fly button.
Alright, here we go. I gotta get this set, and we're gonna get my chat turned on in a minute.
Exit button.
So
High
hold
speed
on,
move
my
button.
friends.
Divert
Just
button.
hold on.
Right flight director on. Right flight director on. Right flight director off. FS Airlines. Right flight director off. Start window. Pin tiles list. Grouping. FS Airlines. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5 row. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Star untitled dash notepad. Act RTE legs 1/5 dash PMDG 7. FS Airlines row 1 column 5. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D
Okay.
registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Star untitled dash note. Act RTE legs 1/5 dash PMDG
Gotta
737
check
CD
my
row 1.
leg
Act
page real
RTE.
quick. Do my tax
Refresh button, plus R.
checklist, and we'll get the
Edit
chat
red only
on.
multi-line selected. Act RTE legs 1/5. 113 degrees 2 colon. Muzzle 200 109 degrees 95 3 colon. Desnu 0.7 4 colon. Fem 5 colon. GGW 6 colon 1.00/0. Land. Act RTE legs 2 1 colon. Dick 0.749 2 colon. KP 038.7 3 colon. KP 118 4 colon. IO 122 5 colon. Rams 250/FF. Land. Act RTE legs 3 1 colon. Sus. 2 colon. Uncaught. 141 degree 142 3 colon. FRIZN 250/11007 142 4 colon. Homos 240/9 5 colon. Thun 224. Land. Act RTE legs 4/5 1 colon. RAZRR 2 colon. SLGRR 3 colon. RW17L 4 colon. Left parent 1600
Cabin
right
is
parent.
secure. Ready for departure.
Land. Act RTE legs 5/5. Hold at 1 colon. Torac ///4000A.
Alright, we do a go
Act
round.
RTE,
we'll
Act
have to
RTE
do
legs 1/5.
4,000.
341 colon. Left parent 345 degrees HDG 3.6 nm. 1 colon. Left parent 4010 right parent 171/4010.
Alright. That is out of the way. Now, last
Folder view
thing.
list. FS Airlines. Act RTE Lockheed Martin. Form 1 row 1 column 4. Form 1. Auto button. Start engine. After start. Taxi CHKLS pressed.
Taxi
Taxi
checklist.
FS Airlines. Act RTE Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin
On.
registered.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight controls.
Alright, yoke left.
Full left.
Yoke to the center. Back to the right.
Full right.
Back to the center. Yoke back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Alright, that's done.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered. FS Airlines row 1. Act RTE legs 1. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 5. Star
And
untitled
we are
CYYC/land.
going to
CYYC/35 RDCT Nuzzle Q900.
35 right. So let's get over here.
Form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Alright.
Star Untitled dash form 1 row 1 column FS Airlines row 1 act RTE legs 1 jump to runway row 1 column 6. FS Airlines tooltip.
Come on.
Airport code edit land. 6 8 runways loaded. Runways listed. 11 semi unused. 17 L semi. 17 R semi unused. 26 semi unused. 35 L semi unused. 35 R semi unused colon no semi heading through colon 360.06 semi length colon 13,985 semi width colon 200 semi takeoff allowed colon yes semi landing allowed colon yes 8 of 8. 35 L semi. 35 R semi unused colon no semi heading through colon 360.06 semi length colon 13,985 semi width colon 200 heading colon 256.
It's 360. Why are we well, I'll look at that in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and just move to the runway. Alright, we're repositioning. Like I said, once I do my after takeoff checklist, chat will come on. And yeah, chat will be on and we'll be on our way. The reason I'm doing it like this is it's easier for me to do it this way. That way I can get everything done. And then I can pay attention to what you guys are saying. Come on, baby. Load, load, load. There we go.
Folder view list FS Airline. Star on type. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par. Star Untitled form 1 row 1 column 3.
Alright.
Folder view list form 1 row 1 column 1. Form 1 before the CH pre-FLT flow button. Pre-FLT CH before start flow button. Pre-F before the taxi CH before the CHKLST button pressed. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization
set. Stabilization trim. Hold on.
Elevator trim indicator for Alt plus T FS Airlines tooltip. 4.06 4.71 4 5.23 5.48 5.55 5.61 5.68 5.74 5.81 5.87 5.94 5.87 5.81.
Yep, that's good enough.
Aileron trim, stab trim, electrical stab trim, autopilot stab trim, normal button Alt plus pressed. Stab trim off button Alt plus S. Pressed. Stab trim normal, stab trim normal. Trim. Unknown Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Alright.
Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
Now we can get our chat
right
on.
Folder view, left retractable landing light on, right retractable landing light extend, RCV4.x. Restream chat 6 of 66. App start cursor.
We get our chat
normal
going.
Cursor. Normal cursor. Restream chat row 1 column 1. App start.
Wait for it. Wait
Type
for it. Wait for
Critical
it.
menu. Disable button. Enable button.
Alright.
Normal cursor. Button settings. Type a message. Edit land.
I'm going to put my
700. Mail. Com.
Alright.
Folder view list.
Email is in the chat for anybody needs to contact us.
Teardrop.
Chat row 1 FS Airlines row Lockheed Martin
And we ready for takeoff, yay.
R3D registered V5.
And we are ready.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake light off. Parking brake off.
For takeoff. What's up, Teardrop?
Zero knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed. 2 knots ground speed.
We do got a lot of wind we're dealing with today.
Line colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Teardrop. Hey Bubba.
Down 1.
14 knots.
Read trim disabled.
17 knots. 20 knots.
Spoilers retracted. Speed brake D/N arm light off. Speed brake extended light on. Speed brake extended
knots.
light off.
27 knots. 32 knots. 39 knots.
And here we go, folks.
Speed alive.
52
Check.
knots. 64 knots.
It is windy.
77 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
90 knots. 103 knots.
Alright, come on, baby.
112 knots.
Ryan Bishop. You missed it.
126 knots.
Steven was
CDU
hanging
message
out
display.
at IND
Tidal about 10
underscore
degrees.
tower.
139 knots.
V1.
149 knots.
Rotate. V2.
163 knots.
Up 2, up 3, up 4, up 5, up 7, up 8,
173
up
knots.
9, up 10,
Airborne.
Pausing brake.
180 knots.
Smooth climb.
up 13,
Gear up.
up 14,
There we
up
go.
15, taxi off, up 16,
Hey,
up
Bishop.
17, up 18,
We're
right
going
flight up 19,
flaps all the
4,000
way
feet,
in.
LNAV.
right flight director on,
Flaps 2.
right flight director on,
Flaps 1.
VNAV.
CDU number 1
message
message
clear.
light off, CDU number 2 message light off, speed enter V off, VNAV light. Flaps in transit light on, flaps
Flaps
extended
up.
light off, N1 light on,
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
N1 light on,
Command A on.
CMDA light
Autopilot's
on, right
on.
one,
CDU
Command A
message
is
light
clear.
on, light
on.
on, Rev
Fail
right
alert.
8, Lockheed Martin, right 3,
CDU
right
message
12,
clear.
form right 13,
CDU message
right
display.
14, after right 15,
Fail alert.
right 16, right 7, attitude mode, descent CHKLST, landing, descent, after takeoff, rest, FS Airlines, Lockheed Martin, register, pre-R3D
Just
register,
all that
V5,
wind, you guys. We're good.
On.
Pass.
150,
Auto.
Landing gear.
That'll go away in a minute. There we go.
gear level
Up
off,
and off.
Flaps.
Up, no lights.
Checklist.
And we are up.
unknown cursor, engine number 1 auto, MCP under speed warning off, right flight director off, CMDA light off, right flight director off, CMDA off, engine number 2 auto, right flight director on, right flight director on, left retractable landing. 1759 feet per minute, right flight director off, right
Teardrop.
flight director off, auto
LOL.
off, 2871 feet per minute,
CDU message clear.
3278 feet per minute, 6,000 feet,
All right, we are smooth. We are good.
3166 feet per minute,
Climbing at 3166 a minute.
2556 feet per 185 knots indicated, 7,000 feet, altitude at Alt plus E, oxygen level 60, VNAV on button Alt plus V,
VNAV is on.
Lockheed Martin register,
We're good there.
heading at Alt plus E, HDG cell off button Alt, LNAV off button Alt plus L,
LNAV off.
LNAV light on,
LNAV on.
LNAV light on, LNAV light on,
LNAV is on.
Lockheed Martin register, R3D register V5,
CDU message display.
239 knots
Tidal about 10
indicated.
degrees.
The reason it's doing that, you guys, is the wind. It's really, really windy right
CDU
now.
message
Number 1
clear.
message light off, CDU
CDU
number 2
message
message light
display.
off, CDU number 1
CDU
message light
message
on,
clear.
CDU number 2 message.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
8,000 feet, 239 knots indicated,
We're good. No worries, y'all.
238 knots indicated, 2667 feet, 8382 feet ASL,
We're dealing with a lot of wind gusts. A lot of turbulence.
line colon 0 at 0 knots,
My reader is not giving me the right information, but I know we got. I'm looking at my other tool I got here, and we definitely got wind fighting us here.
28 degrees,
Watch your airspeed.
263 knots indicated,
CDU message
number 1
display.
message light on,
Tidal
CDU
about 10
number 2
degrees.
message light on, 287 knots indicated, minus 92 feet per minute, 8616 feet ASL, 341 feet per minute,
It's got us leveling out here. I don't like when Calgary does this.
Form 1 row 1 FS Airlines row 1 column 3 stream chat row 1 star untitled dash notepad act RTE legs 1/5 dash PM act FS Airlines.
Let me go over
9,000
here
feet,
for a
act
minute.
RTE, act RTE legs 110 degrees 30.5 and 1 colon, bus of 281 slash FL 212. 192 colon, des 2.754 slash FL 350. 109 degrees 91 colon, bus of 110 degrees 30.5 NM. Act RTE legs 1/5.
But we got about.
Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register V5. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D.
We got 30 miles that we got to deal with this.
CDU message clear.
Fixed landing light off.
CDU message display.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Landing off. Taxi light off. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light
But
off.
we'll be alright.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. CDU number 1. 308 knots indicated. 315 knots indicated.
Bishop, how you been, buddy?
10,348 feet ASL. 326 knots indicated. Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arms light on. Auto throttle arms. Auto throttle arms light on. N1 light on. Auto throttle arms switch on. Auto throttle light on. N1 light on. 345 knots indicated.
This thing got us climbing at some really high speeds, but with the way the wind is today, I mean, I'm having to give it everything it's got.
351 knots indicated.
As you can tell, we're going to get an overspeed if it
Stephen
doesn't
Welsh.
level out here.
The one time I'm not on Louisville Tower in the middle of the day, he decides to go there.
Yeah, I know it, man.
MCP overspeed warning on.
Yeah, there's our overspeed. This shit,
354 knots indicated. 355 knots indicated.
I'll get rid of that. Don't worry about it, guys.
Overspeed warning.
FS Airlines book. Enter V off button alt plus I. Indicated airspeed headed red only alt plus E selected 100.
Overspeed warning.
Enter V off button alt plus. Speed enter V on speed box fit. Indicated airspeed headed alt plus E selected 281.
Overspeed warning.
Selection removed. Tab start more. 270. 270.
Overspeed warning.
Lockheed Martin register.
Yeah, I know. It's overspeed. That'll go away in a minute.
386 knots indicated. 388 knots indicated.
Speed brake
Overspeed
on.
warning.
Speed brake arm light on.
We'll take care of that.
388 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
It'll go up in just a minute, guys. Hold
384
on.
knots indicated. 384 knots indicated.
Ryan Bishop.
383 knots indicated.
So,
Overspeed warning.
can I control the PMDG without a stick? Or do I need to buy one before flying it?
380 knots indicated.
Can it be done with just a keyboard?
Overspeed
Stephen
warning.
Welsh.
I would recommend.
Looks like a high bank too.
Overspeed warning.
Yeah, it's because of the stupid wind coming out of Calgary.
Overspeed warning.
379 knots indicated.
I would recommend at least.
Overspeed warning. Overspeed warning.
You'll need a stick with PMDG. If not, you could use the Xbox controller, but that's a pain in the butt.
375 knots indicated.
But you can get a stick for
Overspeed warning.
that beeping to go away here in a minute, guys.
373 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning. Overspeed warning.
370 knots indicated. 368 knots indicated.
It'll go away here in
Overspeed
just
warning.
a minute.
10,045 feet ASL.
Overspeed warning.
363 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
362 knots indicated. Minus 138 feet per minute.
Overspeed
Minus
warning.
164 feet per. Minus 184 feet per minute. MCP speed act RTE lex 1 slash 5 headed red
Overspeed
only
warning.
multi-line selected act RTE lex 1. CPU number 1.
Overspeed warning.
Stephen Welsh. Make sure your flaps are up.
Overspeed warning.
Left
Oh,
box
trust
button
me,
register.
they're up.
Flaps 0.
It ain't got.
Boilers colon 66.
It's
354 knots indicated.
It's because of the wind, Stephen. There's a lot of wind coming out of Calgary.
354 knots indicated. 353 knots indicated. 353 knots indicated. .352 knots indicated. Oxygen level 67%. MCP overspeed warning off.
Stephen Welsh. Looks like you are just doing circles.
No, it's catching that other waypoint, actually.
Act RTE lex 1 slash 4 dash PMDG 730 edit red only mode. Act RTE lex 1 140 1 colon des 2.753 slash FL 350 104 degrees 1 heading colon 59 heading colon 65.
It's making up for the second. I moved my waypoints. That's why it's doing that.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered.
It'll get lined out in a minute.
341 knots
It
indicated.
does LOL.
It's because it's.
Stephen Welsh. It's done at least a few 360s.
Well, that's because it's trying to make up for the waypoint and follow the waypoints that it's given. And I changed the waypoint on my list, so that's why it's doing that. But it should.
Heading colon 177. Heading colon 186. Heading colon 193.
We're going to fix it. Hold on.
LNAV off. Heading select on.
Act RTE lex 1 slash 4 dash PMDG 7 edit red F1 on 1 colon des 2.75. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered R3D.
I'll show you what we're going to do here. in
Act
just a
Ryan
RTE lex
minute.
1 slash 4 dash PM. Act RTE lex 1 slash
He's
4 dash
gotta give
PMDG
his
7.
passengers a
Lockheed Martin
wonderful
registered
view of
MCP
home
speed row
before
1
they
column
leave.
3.
Don't
MCP heading row
NO.
1 form 1 row 2 column FS
LOL.
stream chat row 2 column star untitled dash
Stephen
Act RTE
Welsh.
lex 1 slash 4 dash PM. Lockheed
I
Martin
fly the
registered MCP speed row 1 column 3.
737 in sim, and even I know the plane shouldn't be doing this.
MCP heading row 1 column 4.
Actually, it will, Stephen. If you until you've flown TFM, there's no way for you to understand why it does that sometimes.
Heading select indicator off
It's
plus
just
1.
TFM where it's got to
LNAV.
follow the waypoint.
Heading select indicator off plus 1.
But I'll get it.
LNAV off button alt plus L.
We got this. No
HDG
worries.
cell off. LNAV off button.
LNAV on. Heading select off.
Heading select light off. LNAV light on. LNAV light on.
LNAV is
Heading
off.
select off.
LNAV is on.
Heading colon 47. 329 knots. knots indicate. Act RTE legs 1/4-PMD edit red only multi-line.
It was that first waypoint that messed me up.
Act RTE legs 135 degrees 126.0 nm. Act RTE 1 colon Desnu 0.75. Act RTE legs 1/4 135 degrees 126.0 nm.
135,
Act RTE legs
126.
109 degrees 123.9 nm. Act RTE legs 109 degrees 123.5 nm. Act RTE 109 degrees 123.3 nm. Act RTE 109 degrees 123.1 nm. Act RTE legs 109 degrees 122.9 nm.
Yeah, we're good.
Heading colon 195. Heading colon 202.
Well, let me see what it's doing here. Hold
Act
on.
RTE 109 degrees 122.9 nm. Act RTE 109 degrees 122.9 nm. Heading colon 237.
Yeah, it's doing it. It's still going around. Hold on. I know what we'll do.
MCP heading row 1 column 2. LNAV off button alt plus L. HDG cell off button alt plus H. Heading at alt plus E selected 345. HDG cell off button alt plus A.
LNAV off. Heading select on.
Heading at alt plus E selected 300. Selection removed. 109. 109.
Alright, we're going to follow this heading
Act
for a
RTE legs
minute.
1/. Act RTE legs.
I got this.
Act RTE 109 degrees 123.6 nm. Act RTE. Heading colon 331.
Because it just did a circle again. It's all good. We got it.
10,089 feet ASL. Act RTE legs 109 to 1 colon Desnu 0.752/FL 350. 35,000. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU Act RTE 110 degrees 126.1 nm.
Alright, 110.
109.
We're set up for 109.
Heading colon 61.
Yeah, it's TFM that made it do that, Steven. Normally, no, it won't go in a circle unless you got heading hold on or something like that, but that was a TFM thing, I do believe.
Heading colon 118. Heading colon 123. Heading colon 133.
And it's still going up. I don't know why.
Heading colon 149. Heading colon 157. Heading colon 162. Heading colon 169. Heading colon 176. Heading colon 185. Act RTE. MCP heading row Lockheed Martin register.
Let me see some. Hold on.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. CMDA on.
No wonder Command A shut off on me. Hold on, guys. We got this. Hold on a minute.
Act RTE legs. MCP heading row 1 column 3. Heading at LFS Airlines tooltip. HDG cell off button.
CDU message
LNAV off button alt plus L. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number
Not
2
on
message
intercept
light
heading.
on.
Alright, now we'll
Lockheed
get
Martin
lined
register.
up. I
R3D register. Act
guarantee
RTE
it.
legs 1/4. Heading Act RTE 110 degrees 124.9. Heading colon 225. The heading box is already open.
Alright, so
MCP heading row 1
110.
column 2. LNAV off button alt plus. HDG cell off button alt. Heading at alt plus E selected 109. 110. Land.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed
110.
3,000 feet. You may now turn on your
110,
larger
100,
portable
land.
electronic devices.
Alright.
This is also a
Act RTE
reminder
legs
to
1/4-PMDG
fast larger
737. Act RTE
students not
110 degrees
congregate in the galley or near the
124.2.
lavatory.
Now we'll get
Act
lined
This
RTE
up.
aircraft is
110
equipped
degrees
with onboard
124.5
Wi-Fi.
nm.
If you wish
Lockheed
to
Martin
connect to
register.
the
R3D
Wi-Fi,
register.
you will be
P5
required to
Heading
pay a
colon
small
204.
fee. We
Heading
do
colon
offer
207.
complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
It's going to go all the way back around one more time and it should line up. Freaking autopilot kicked off for some reason.
Act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG 737 CDU row 1 column 2. MCP heading row 1 column 3.
That would explain
FS
why it
Airlines.
was climbing the way it was climbing.
HDG cell off button alt plus H. Heading at alt plus E selected 110. HDG cell off. LNAV off button alt plus L. Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE legs 1/edit red on. Act RTE legs 1/4.
Now we'll go back up here and I'm going to look at my waypoint.
Act RTE legs.
And the way you know if you're following it for sure, you go to the
Act
top
RTE
of your leg page.
110 degrees 126.4 nm.
Right here it says 110
Act
degrees,
110 degrees 126.4 nm.
126.4 for the distance. You just refresh that and look
Act
at it
RTE 109
again.
degrees 128.0 nm.
It's going up right
Heading
now,
colon
but
296. Heading colon 298.
that's because my plane's got to get back around to the right heading. Once it does, it'll stay there. That's because the freaking autopilot was off.
Act RTE 109 degrees 128.0 nm.
109 degrees.
Heading colon 320.
Now it should stop
Act RTE 109 degrees 128.0
at
nm.
109 degrees or roughly around there. what is that called, Stephen? There's that magnetic, like, I can't remember what it's called, but your heading doesn't always match, like, dead on. It'd be like a little bit off, but it's because of the magnetic, whatever the hell that's called. I forget what it's called.
RTE 109 degrees 131.0 nm. At RTE 109 degrees 131.3 nm.
109 degrees.
Heading colon 10. Heading colon 12.
Now it should stop when we get back up to 109 on the heading.
14,370, 1870 feet per minute. 274 knots indicated.
We are climbing, everything, all that. I don't know why my autopilot kicked off. Unless it's because all that damn turbulence that I had on takeoff. I don't know.
At RTE 109 degrees 131.3 nm. At RTE 109 degrees 130.8 nm. Heading colon 56.
Now this should stop at 109.
15 at RTE 109 degrees 130.8 nm. At RTE 109 degrees 129.8 nm. Heading colon 78.
Alright, we're at 78 on the heading.
At RTE 109 degrees 129.5 nm. Heading colon 87.
87.
Heading colon 92.
92. Don't you dare go over it.
Heading colon 100. Heading colon 105. Heading colon 107. Heading colon 108. Heading colon 109. Heading colon 110.
Oh, come on.
Heading colon 110. Heading colon 110. Heading colon 110.
Okay, I think it's going to stay there.
Heading colon 110. At RTE 109 degrees 129.1 nm.
There we go.
At RTE 110 degrees 125.9 nm. At RTE 110 degrees 125.9 nm. At RT 110 degrees 125.2 nm.
Yep, we're on track now.
At RTE 110 degrees 124.8 nm.
Now listen, Stephen, if I run out of fuel, I'm going to need you to jump in your jet and refill me up in the air. Can you do that?
16,000 feet.
Give me a refill in the air. Yeah, you called it, Stephen. I thought we were just going around because I thought it was trying to catch up with the get lined up. And then when you said it kept going around, I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
At RT 110 degrees 124.0 nm. At RTE legs 110 degrees 121.4 nm.
All right.
MCP heading row 1
Very good.
2. L nav off button alt plus L. HDG's L off button alt. L nav off button alt plus L.
We'll get LNAV back on, but I got to get lined up, get closer to the...
At RTE legs 1/4-DM edit red only. At RTE leg 110 degrees 121.4 nm.
So right now we're 124 miles from this first waypoint. Took us way out of the way. For some reason, like I said, autopilot, I don't know what kicked it off because I didn't hit anything. But whatever the case is, it went off.
Seatbelt selector on.
We're going to make them stay in their seats. How y'all like that?
17,000 feet. Dome lights right. At RTE leg 110 degrees 118.3. At RTE legs 110 degrees 115.6 nm.
Oh yeah, we're on track now. Now we're on track. But now I got to get lined up and get back lined up here on the waypoint so I can get my own nav on. I mean, I can fly it all the way to the airport by heading, but I prefer not to. Bishop, where'd you go? Everybody's being quiet. I'm not hearing nobody.
At RTE legs 1/4-PMDG700 Lockheed Martin registered R3 Deer MCP speed row 2 column 1 Form 1 row 2 column FS Airlines row 2 column 3 Restream chat row 2 column 4 Restream chat row 1 column 1
Make sure you... Sometimes the chat acts up. Maybe that's what it's doing.
Menu button submit graphic status. Graphic status. But please thank you all for watching 16 restreamed audio 16
Ryan Bishop.
Stephen Welsh.
Oh, there it is.
Still here.
Button.
Teardrop.
36 button.
I'm here.
MCP heading row 1 column 2.
Okay.
MCP heading row 1 column L nav off button alt plus L.
Every so often I hit the LNAV button. And at some point it will turn on, but...
Restream chat row 1 column 2. At RTE legs 1/4-PMDG7 edit red only.
Go over here and look at where
RTE
we're at.
110 degrees 112.5 nm. At RTE legs 1/4-110
miles
At RTE legs 110 degrees 108.6 nm. 1 Des 2.751/FL 350. 18,000 feet. Total fuel 20,100.
As long as I got enough fuel to get me to Stevens Airport, we'll be good.
At RTE 110 degrees 108.6 nm.
Checked.
1:Des.751/FL350. MCP heading row 1 column 2. MCP heading row L nav off button alt plus L. At RTE legs 1/editor. At RTE legs 1/4.
I'll be back on the sim window here in a minute, Lois, as soon as I get my LNAV to come back
at RTE
on.
110 degrees 106.7 nm.
Let's talk about that remote though for a minute, Bishop. The reason I say you can use an Xbox remote, but I'm going to tell you, you're going to want to go in there and calibrate it and set it more sensitive. Put it down to like 30. Because if not, when you pull down on that stick, your jet is going to Mars. That is where it's going to go. Forget the moon. It's going to Mars. Okay?
At RTE 110 degrees 106. At RTE leg 110 degrees 101.3 nm.
Alright, we're at 100 miles. Damn, I went way out of the way here. Yeah, what do? You gotta fix it and keep going, I guess.
At RT 110 degrees 100. At RT 110 degrees 99.1 nm. MCP heading row 1 column L nav off button alt plus rest. 19,000 feet. At RTE let restream chat row 1 column 3. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered V5.
Hey, Teardrop, do you got a full screen when I do that, or did it make it small? What do you see?
Ezra White. Hello everyone. Nice stream. Are you flying in P3D?
Yeah, I am. Yep, P3D, yes.
Teardrop. Full.
Okay, good. Good.
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered V5.
Alright guys, I'm going to go back to my leg page.
Legs 1/4 FS air 110 degrees 94.9 nm. At RTE legs 110 degrees 94.1 nm.
110 degrees at 94 miles to go.
110.
We're heading still set for 110.
At RT 110 degrees 94.1. At RT 110 degrees 92.9 nm. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered V5.
And PMDG, just so you know, Bishop, Control N, as in Nancy, will activate your LNAV as well.
Unknown cursor.
So you can hear me click it. But right now it ain't doing nothing. We're not close enough to the waypoint. I like the fact that we got a new viewer. I'd like to encourage you to tap on that subscribe button and join us here. We'd love to have you. We all just, we fly and cut up, make jokes. I'm trying to convince this Steven guy to bring me some fuel in midair, but I don't think he's going to do it. I guess I'm going to have to make Bishop do it. Bishop, you're going to have to go steal a fighter jet. Go steal a fighter jet and bring me some fuel.
20,000 feet.
We'll refuel up, 35,000 feet. How's that?
At RTE legs 1/4-PF edit red only multi-white. At RTE 111 degrees 89.0 nm.
89
at RTE legs
miles.
111 degrees 85.3 nm. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered.
I'll be glad to hear it when it says LNAV on. That will be a sweet, sweet sound. You know what I think happened? I think Bishop snuck on my jet, and when I was climbing, I think he turned off my autopilot and got me messed up.
Ezra White. Thanks my man. Yes, I recently started getting into P3D. Just waiting for my joystick to come in on Thursday. Ryan Bishop. I'll charge the fines to your airline bank account,
very
Mr.
cool.
CEO.
Very cool. I'm glad to hear that you're getting, you're going to start getting into simming. That's awesome. The more, the better. More people, the better. And I mean, obviously, if there's anything that I can do from this channel to help you, by all means, let me know. Usually when someone needs a tutorial or something that they can't find, if it's something that I can do, I will even make you a tutorial just so you can learn it. You know, I've wrote a couple tutorials already. The one tutorial that I wrote, it was titled Code and Dark CDU First Flight. So that tutorial will take you through the CDU on the PMBG and show you how to program it. Now, I'll tell you right now, I don't tell everybody that they have to fly payware. It can be freeware as well. It's really going to be preference. You know, Bishop here, hold on, it was being choppy. Bishop here got the PMDG. You know, he decided he wanted to go with payware, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with flying with payware. You just, you know, a little bit more you got to put into it. Obviously, to get the 737, which you might already know this if you bought the PMDG, it's like $99 for the jet that you need to start out with. Once you learn it, though, it's like riding a bicycle, right? You know, you fall off, get back up, and you keep going. All right, so
Lockheed Martin registered R3.
Don't know LNAV, but we're not
Act
that
RTE leg
close
1/4-PMDG 737. Act RTE leg.
Let's take a look.
Land. Act not on intercept. Land.
Yeah,
Act RTE legs 1:1: Desnu 0.7 111 degrees 70.9 nm.
70 miles. Usually,
Act RT 111 degrees 67.0 nm. Lockheed Martin registered R3. Lockheed Martin registered.
to get your LNAV to come on, one, you got to be lined up, okay, with that waypoint. And generally, from what my own experience, now again, I'm speaking for myself here, I've always had to be between 10 and 20 miles from the waypoint for the LNAV to pick it up and to come on. But I think there was one time when it came on much further out, but I can't remember what the situation was with that, so.
Ezra White. Thank you, my man. I've been playing Eurofly and just beat the main tasks. But I was looking for something more realistic. I do plan to purchase the 737 NGXU base package once my joystick comes in.
Very good. Hey, I know the name I don't recognize, but I feel like I might know you. Your name don't start with the M, does it? That you went by on other games? M-A-N? If not, then no big deal, but I'm like, I wonder if that's who I think it is. But it might not be. You might be someone totally different. That's awesome that you're getting set up.
Act RT legs 1/4
glad to hear that.
Act RT 111 degrees 58.6 nm.
All right,
Act
58
RT legs
miles.
112 degrees 55.3 nm.
55
Lockheed Martin
miles.
registered R3D registered. Lockheed
Now I'll
Martin
try
registered
LNAV
R3D
again
registered.
as we get closer and closer. See, I just hit it again. Nothing came on yet. I was thinking of a person that I know by the name of Manny. That name seemed like
Ezra
that.
White. LOL Nomad. I'm very new.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you might have been someone that well, not the simming. I didn't mean like, yeah, I know you're new at simming, but I thought you might have been
22,000 feet.
this person by the name of Manny that used to play a bunch of muds that I was on. Either way, you don't got to be somebody that I know, obviously. It's cool that you're here. And it's cool that you gave us, gave me another subscribe. When you start flying, I will come and subscribe to you as well. All right.
Act RTE legs 1/4 editor. Act RT 112 degrees 52.4 n. Act 112 degrees 48.9 nm. Lockheed Martin registered R3. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE MCP heading row 1 column 3. LNAV off button alt plus L. HDG cell off button alt plus 8. Heading at Alt plus E selected 110. 112. 112. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3 at RTE legs 1/4 dash.
Now I'm really watching.
At RTE legs 1/4.
Sometimes it
At
takes a
RTE legs
couple
1
waypoints
112
to
degrees
get caught on
46.2
to the
nm. At
LNAV.
RTE 112 degrees 46.2 nm.
46 miles.
At RT 112 degrees 45.7 nm.
45 miles.
MCP heading row 1. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3.
I just hope I got enough fuel to get us to Louisville, folks.
Total fuel colon 18,227.6 pounds.
Right now, we're just
2,720.9
getting
gallons.
lined
Total fuel
up with
colon
this first waypoint,
11,127. 220 feet per minute.
I think we'll be okay.
22,323 feet ASL. 275 knots indicated.
We're at 275 knots.
240 feet per minute.
Climbed a little bit slow, but that's okay.
At RTE legs 1.
That
Headed red
was-
only.
I won't say it was
At
my
RTE
fault. They
legs 1
realized
slash 4.
autopilot came off.
At RTE
but
legs 112 degrees 45 points.
45 miles.
At RT 112 degrees 40.4 nm.
40 miles.
Lockheed Martin
to go.
registered 3 R. Lockheed Martin registered.
Come on, LNAV. Treat me good, baby.
At RTE legs 1/4 dash PMDG 7. Headed red only 112 degrees 40.0 nm. At RTE leg 112 degrees 38.9 nm.
We're at 38 miles.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D. Lockheed Martin registered 3
Like I
R3.
said, when you need to get your LNAV to come on, you line up with that waypoint. So you'll hit Control H to turn on your heading. Then you'll see what the waypoint is by going to
At
the
RTE
leg
leg
page.
1/4 dash P.
Ryan Bishop.
Go to the top of the leg
If worse
page.
comes
At
to
RTE
worse,
leg 1/4
you could divert and
112
refuel if
38.9
you needed to.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you just have to do your flight all over.
At
Ezra
RTE
White.
legs 112 degrees 38.9
Thank you,
nm.
man. I plan to record my first flight to capture my reaction when I land.
Very cool,
The
man.
BVI pilots community groups on WhatsApp is very helpful.
Yeah, that's a good group. It is a good group. Sure is. But you go to the leg page, you guys. You look at the heading for that, at the very top.
At 112 degrees 33.8 nm.
Like here it says 112 degrees 33 nm. That's how far you
At
got to
RTE
go.
112 degrees 32.8 nm.
And so you'll put that heading in
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R. Lockheed Martin
and just
registered
keep
3
following
R3D
the
registered
heading
P5.
at the top of the leg page. And ever so often you can hit Control N. You should be able to pick it up at 10 miles. Once you get a little less than 10, like 9 point whatever, it should pick
At
it up.
RTE legs 1/4 dash headed red only mode. At RT 112 degrees 32.8 nm.
112 degrees at 32
At
miles.
RT 112 degrees 29.9 nm.
29 miles.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5.
Yeah, the landing and doing refueling and stuff, it really doesn't pay off to do it that way, like land, refuel, take off, because your flight plan, you're going to have to restart it anyways with FS Airlines. Now, if you're flying with Delta Airlines, I believe you can do that. You can land and refuel. I don't know, the alternate thing on the FS Airlines client doesn't work that good. All right, Control N. All right, still
At
not
RTE
doing
legs
it.
1/4.
So
FS
we're
at
out
RTE
here.
legs 112 degrees 27.5 nm.
112 degrees, 27 miles to go.
At RTE 1 colon Desnu 279/FL2 on 100. At RTE leg 112 degrees 24.7 nm. At RT 112 degrees 23.9 nm.
23
Lockheed Martin
miles.
registered 3. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D.
It'd be nice if it'd just come on now, you know? That'd be real nice.
At RTE MCP heading row 1 column 3. Heading at Alt plus E
You
selected.
can also do either Control N or do left bracket Shift H.
Ryan Bishop.
MCP heading.
It puts you on
So
your
if
heading
you ever get an
window.
airport closed, then
HDG
you're
cell
kind
output.
of screwed and have to
L nav
redo
off button
flight.
L.
Well,
HDG cell. L nav off button Alt plus L.
the chances of you,
23,000 feet.
the chances of
Lockheed
you
Martin
getting
registered 3
to an
R3D registered
airport and
P501.
being
Lockheed Martin
closed,
registered.
if you're flying on that sim, is
MCP. At RTE legs 1/4.
very, very slim.
At RTE leg 112 degrees 21.4 nm. At
But if
RTE
that
leg
did
1/4.
happen,
113 degrees 19.1 nm. At RT 113 degrees 19.1 nm.
113.
Lockheed Martin registered MCP heading row 1 column L nav off button Alt plus L. HDG cell off. Heading at Alt plus E selected 1. Selection removed. 130. At RTE Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered. MCP at RTE legs 1/4. At RT 113 degrees 19.1 nm. At RTE 113 degrees 16.6 nm.
Alright, 16 miles. I should be able to pick it up here any minute.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D red. Lockheed Martin registered.
Be listening for it to say LNAV on. But yeah, that's what I did. I used to record myself all the time.
CIVR2.
I'd go back and watch it.
Act RTE 1/4-PMD. Edit red. Act RTE 113 degrees 15.1 nm. Act RT 113 degrees 13.2 nm.
13 miles.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin.
Come on, baby.
Edit red only multi-line 1. Act RTE 113 degrees 13. Act RTE 113 degrees 12.0 nm. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Unknown cursor.
Come on, LNAV.
Act RTE legs 1 FS Airlines 113 degrees 12 point. Act RT 113 degrees 10.6 nm.
Here we go.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3. Lockheed Martin.
LNAV. Sometimes you miss the first waypoint.
Act RTE MCP heading row 1 HDG. LNAV off button mode.
Like right now.
Lockheed Martin Act RTE legs 1 / edit red home. Act RT 113 degrees 9.2 nm. Act RT 113 degrees 7.8 nm. MCP heading row 1 LNAV off button mode. Lockheed Martin registered.
Come on. Now when this happens, if LNAV doesn't come on.
Ezra White. Did you install any AIATC program like Pro ATC?
FS Airlines 113 degrees 7.8 nm. Act RTE 113 degrees 5.5 nm. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Lockheed Martin.
Come on. This is going to make me do another waypoint, I bet you.
Act RTE legs 1 / 4
I'll answer that question in a minute. Let me,
Act RT 113 degrees 4.3 nm. Act RTE 113 degrees 4.1 nm. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D MCP heading row 1 column 3 LNAV off button mode plus L. HDG cell LNAV off button mode plus L. Act RTE legs 1 / 4-PMD edit red only multi-line. MCP altitude. Level change off button mode plus hold off button mode plus VNAV on button mode plus V. Act RTE legs 1 / 4-PMD edit red only multi-line. MCP heading Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin.
Come on.
Act RTE legs 1 / 4-PMD G730.
Yeah, it's going to be
Act
silly.
RTE legs 113 degrees 4.1 nm. Act RTE 108 degrees 120.4 nm.
Not fly again.
Act RTE 108 degrees 120.4 nm.
Alright, now I got to turn to 108.
Lockheed Martin registered. MCP altitude row 1 column 3. MCP heading row 1 column 4. LNAV off button mode plus L. HDG cell off button. Heading at alt plus E selected 1. Selection removed. 108.
Now I've turned to 108 degrees because it didn't pick up LNAV. So when it does that, you just got to follow the next heading and just keep following it.
MCP heading.
Keep on trying.
Act RTE legs 1 / 4-PMD
You'll eventually get it.
Act RTE 108 degrees 118.2 nm. Act RTE 108 degrees 116.8 nm. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Lockheed Martin.
It just ain't giving it to me right now. But it will.
Act RTE legs 1 / 4-PMD.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please put in your feedback for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
Alright, so we got...
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D MCP altitude row 1 column 3.
Okay, now ask me that question again. I didn't... White, I didn't catch your question. What was it you was asking? I apologize.
Intervene button mode plus I. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 35,000. Intervene button. Level change off button mode plus L. Hold off button mode plus H. Edit red only multi-line. The speed box is already open. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D red. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE legs 1 restream chat row 1 column MCP speed row 2 column 1. Indicated airspeed edit. Intervene on button mode plus I. C/O dash indicated button mode plus C. 23,625 feet ASL. Intervene on button mode plus I. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 270. Intervene on button mode plus I. C/O dash indicated button mode plus C. Pressed. C/O dash Mach. Intervene on button mode. Mach speed edit alt plus E selected 0.63. 0. 74. 0.74.
Ezra White. No
Lockheed Martin
prob.
registered R3D registered.
Did
Lockheed
you
Martin
install
registered.
any AIATC programs such as Pro ATC?
That's going to be preference. If you want to have an add-on that will simulate ATC, you can very well do that. Now, for those that, I don't know if you're visually impaired or not, so I don't want to get personal about it, but if you are visually impaired, some of them programs are accessible and some are not. The best thing is the Pro ATC, that's, you can install that. I've got that, but I'm not using it right now, obviously.
23,670. 277 knots indicated. 10 feet per minute. 20 feet per minute. 13 feet per minute. 23,670.
This thing is
MCP speed row 1
now.
column. Act RTE leg 1 edit red only multi-line. Act RTE leg 108 degrees 1 colon 10.751 slash FL 350. 108 degrees 1 Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Lockheed Martin
Let me see something here. Hold on, guys.
Act RT MCP speed row MCP altitude row 1 column 4. VNAV indicator on Alt plus 1. Hold off button Alt plus H. Level change off button Alt plus L. VNAV on button Alt plus B. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 35,000. Selection 35,000. Intervene button Alt. VNAV on button Alt plus. Level change off button Alt plus L. Hold off button Alt plus. VNAV indicator on Alt plus 1. Level change indicator off Alt plus 2. Hold indicator off Alt plus 3. Level change. Hold off button Alt plus H. Level change off button Alt plus L. VNAV on button Alt plus B. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E 35,000. Intervene button. Altitude edit Alt. 35 land selection removed. 35,000. 3 feet per minute. Minus 3 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. Intervene button Alt plus I. 13 feet per minute. 20 feet per minute.
Get up there.
16 feet per minute. VNAV on button Alt plus D. Level change off button Alt plus L.
VNAV off. Level change mode.
VNAV light off. Level change light on. VNAV light off. Level change. 7 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. 3 feet per minute. 16 feet per minute. 16 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE legs 1/4 at MCP speed row 2 column 1. Mach speed at Alt plus E selected 0.7. Intervene on button Alt. C/O dash Mach. C/O dash indicated. Intervene. Indicated airspeed at Alt plus E selected 319. 278 knots. 0 feet per minute. 3 feet per minute.
Alright, so I'm trying to get it to,
MCP speed.
for some reason it leveled
MCP
out. We
altitude.
don't
Level
want
change
it
on button Alt
leveled
plus L. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. Lockheed Martin. MCP altitude row 1 column 2. Level change on button Alt plus L. FS airline. Hold off button Alt plus H. Level change on button Alt plus L. VNAV off button Alt plus B. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E 35,000. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E 35,000. 35,000. Intervene button Alt plus I. 10 feet per minute. 16 feet per minute. 16 feet per minute. 10 feet per minute.
Let me do
Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE legs 1/4 dash edit red only multi-line selected. Act RTE leg. Act RTE 109 degrees 86.2 nm. Act RTE legs 1/4 109 degrees 8. CDU number 1 execute key.
CDU message
number
clear.
1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 act RTE 106 degrees 83.9 and 1 colon 10 to 4 dash slash 6 dash. MCP altitude row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. Lockheed Martin
CDU
registered.
message displayed.
3 feet per minute.
Using RSV fuel.
Total fuel colon 16,021.5 pounds. 2,391.5 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 10,664. Act RTE MCP L3 stream chat row form 1 row 2 column 2. FS Airlines row 2 column 3. Flight aborted dialog. OK button. FS Airlines tooltip.
I aborted my flight, y'all, so you know what?
FS Airlines.
We didn't go. No. We got to do this over. So, here's what I'm going to do.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D
Y'all
registered
don't
V5
go
row 1
nowhere.
column. Act RTE legs 1/4 dash PMDG
We're just gonna
700.
close
Edit red only.
this.
FS Airlines. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Lockheed Martin registered FS Airlines row 1 column 2.
FS Airlines aborted. I know why, because, yeah, I was way off track here.
FS Airlines.
We're going to exit that.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D. MCP altitude row 1 column 2.
But you know what? That's okay, because I'm going to show you guys how you
Lockheed Martin
update
registered R3D
your
registered V5.
AirAct data.
Lockheed Martin registered
So,
R3D registered V5.
I'm going to show that to
Restream
y'all
chat
and
row
then
1
we'll
column
start
2.
our flight
Form 1 row
again.
1 column 3. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 4. Lockheed Martin restream chat row form 1 row 1 column 3.
Teardrop. You gotta do the whole flight over.
Yeah, it's not a long flight, Teardrop. Actually, it's a pretty short flight. But I'm going to exit this.
Restream chat document button.
Alright, so we exit that.
Star untitled PACX simulator connection lost for PACX sim yes button mode plus Y. PACX sim no button mode plus X. Tags. Restream chat document button. Folder view list.
You guys can still hear me, yes? Because I'm going to show you guys how to update the AirAct data. Everybody with me? So, because I want to make sure my AirAct data is updated.
Connection times out. See the TFM log for more
anyway,
details.
so here's what we're going to do.
Restream chat star untitled. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat folder view list 3.
Can you guys hear my screen reader or no?
NVDA 8 of 66. Navigraph FMS Data Manager 15 of 66.
Can you guys hear that? And if so, do you want me to slow it down? Would that help? For those that might be watching how to do this.
App start cursor. Explorer.
Let's try to remember how to slow it. Let's see.
Variant read. Voice American in volume 92 inflection 60 pitch 60. Rate boost on. Rate 15. Rate 10. Rate 0. Rate 0. Variant read. Voice of volume inflection pitch 6. Rate boost on. Rate 0. Rate 20. Rate 65. Rate 40.
Ezra White.
Rate 30.
Yes, I can hear it.
Rate 25.
The speed is fine for me.
Rate 30. Rate 40.
Okay, so I got it
Explorer.
at 40. I figure that's good enough.
Restream chat row 1 column 1.
So,
folder view list.
A couple things, and then we'll do this flight again. Sis, you going to stick around and fly with us again? You better. I'll come over there and I'll have to power drive you or something like that. Sounds good anyways, don't it? All right. First things first. Sim Brief. You got to have an account with Sim Brief. And I'm going to show y'all something.
Opera GX browser 60. App start cursor.
I'll
Normal
use my
cursor.
Opera
Normal cursor.
browser here. I love this
Untitled
thing.
dash Opera. Browser client group.
If you guys have never tried it, try out Opera G.
Normal cursor. Untitled dash Opera.
It's called
folder view list. Opera GX browser 6.
Opera
Teardrop.
GX.
Speed dial dash Opera row 1 column. Speed
Yeah,
dial
I'll
dash
be
Opera.
here in and out of room, but
Normal
I'll be
cursor.
here.
All right, so I'm going to go to Sim Brief.
Sim up. Selection remove.
It's already going to have me logged in, but that's okay. I can still show you. You need to create an account with Sim Brief. Okay, now the AirAct data.
Current link. 2212.
Current is 2212.
Link current. Link Facebook dash. Link current.
Let me click on that.
Simbrief.com dash account settings.
See
Landmark heading level 1 visited link graphic Simbrief. Navigation link about double link register visited link dispatch double link help double right link support up visited link new link graphic image link visited link graphic image visited link graphic image fit link graphic link user guide link graph link my account heading level 6 account setting button graphic image button my account button graphic image button Simbrief data button graphic image button AirAct cycles button graphic image.
Hold that thought 1 second, guys. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm still here. Don't go nowhere, guys. Just hold on 1 second.
Normal cursor.
All right, so when you create an account with SimBrief, it's going to you can do everything through the SimBrief
button
account.
button graphic image button AirAct cycles button graphic image button AirAct cycle button graphic image button Simbrief data.
I'm trying to think. Let me do something real quick because I don't want to give you guys the wrong page here.
Google document search landmark. Oh.
Hold on, I'm going to type something in here.
So. 2. 4. Flight. Sim. Subscribe to
Let's see what
active
it's
data.
called here.
Heading add region head. Clickable link heading level 3 AirAct data dash flight link add middle dot htt button white link add middle dot https colon slash www.navigraph.com slash app slash nav dash data button white
Yeah,
feature airport chart.
navigraph.com. That's where you get your AirAct data.
List with 4 items subscriptions link heading sim brief link heading level 3 subscription see all our available subscriptions upgrade at any time heading level 3 link sim brief see all our heading level 3 link subscriptions out of list airport charts interact list with 4 items heading level 3 link subscription
So let's go here to subscriptions.
Navigraph documents busy blank simulated flight real
Right.
navigation banner landmark navigate submenu link pricing link developers submenu link careers link download button link sign in out of list heading level 4 unlimited access to all our data apps and services
All right, so they've got a
heading
thing
level 2
here,
Navigraph unlimited app start cursor heading
Navigraph
level 4 unlimited access
Unlimited.
to all our data apps and services
and it gives you access to everything. Now, when I bought it, I had to pay the 8 something. They used to have a couple of different options. You paid the monthly, or you paid the yearly, or you paid a cheaper amount for just the AirAct data.
list with
But
3 items charts navigation data
I feel like
flight
they
planning.
got rid
out
of
list
that.
heading level
So-
3 €9.05
so $9 a month. You can pay $9 a month for the AirAct data.
button subscribe monthly renews automatically once per month
Or-
can be cancelled at any time heading level 3 €81.64
€81 euros
button subscribe yearly
a year.
renews automatically can be cancelled at heading level 2 what's included data
Yeah, they got rid of them other 2 options.
list with
you
7
could
items
do.
worldwide airport coverage 7 worldwide IFR
So-
and VFR chart coverage
You get worldwide IFR chart coverage,
worldwide
all
airport
that
coverage
stuff,
7,000 worldwide navigation
airports.
data coverage 12,000 airports
navigation
navigation data support for
coverage.
MSFS and X worldwide navigation data support for MSFS and X dash navigation data support for 130 aircraft tool sourced from Jeppesen updated every 20 out of list apps list with 7 items updated every 28 days
It's
according to
updated
AirAct cycle
every
out of list
28
apps
days.
list with 7 items access to Navigraph charts access to FMS data access to the data
So
center
that's how you do that. So I'm going to get rid of that.
browser client grouping
done-
browser
we're
content
done there.
restream chat row 1 column 2 restream chat GX corner star untitled dash note GX corner dash restream chat row 1 column
So then
restream chat
you go
GX corner dash
to-
upper row GX corner sim com
You go to SimBrief. Okay. And,
restream chat
Oh,
row 1
you
column
stupid
GX
thing,
corner
come on.
GX corner dash browser client grouping browser sidebar grouping
let me close that.
restream chat row 1 column folder view list opera GX app start cursor
I had too
normal
many
cursor
pages going here. All right.
title dash opera sim brief com browser client grouping browser sidebar main landmark frame clickable your out of frame main setup button set up your city Oslo speed dial dash opera
No, get the hell out of here.
Twitch Discord link app start cursor mainland Twitch visited link search the web edit link browser client grouping browser contents grouping navigation toolbar easy setup button downloads button easy setup speed dial document blank main landmark search the web edit blank
All right.
upscript selection sim com browser client grouping browsers heading level 1 accessibility links link skip link switch to page by page result heading level 1 accessibility links skip to main switch to page accessibility help link accessibility search heading level 1 accessibility link browser client
All
grouping
right.
browser
So here we go. I had to get rid of some stuff.
and
So I'm going to simbrief.com.
simbrief.com
Once you're
virtual
there,
flight planning solutions banner landmark AirAct cycle colon
at the top, it's going to tell you if you need to update or not once you get your AirAct data.
AirAct cycle 2212 AirAct cycle colon
See, it says
AirAct cycle colon
AirAct cycle 2212.
current
If it needed updated, it would have said it right there.
20 visited link current
But it says current.
link Facebook dash
So I know it's up to date here, but what I'm doing is I'm going to update it. Well, I'll just show you what I'm going to do because I've already got it updated on SimBrief, and once you update it there,
desktop list Opera
you
GX
can go
browser
here
62 of 6
to
NVDA 8 of 6 Navigraph FMS data manager 15 of 66
the Navigraph FMS management.
start Navigraph FMS data manager 15 of 66
Data
location
management,
normal
whatever.
normal cursor
So I'm going to
Navigraph
enter on
FMS data
that,
manager
and I'm
window
going to
show
open
access
that,
code for add and list checkbox check alt
and
plus D
then you're going to see a button. All this stuff's not
button
It's not the most
Navigraph
accessible
FMS button restore
program,
button
but
backup this item button update this checkbox not check button
let me show
button
you.
restore button backup button up checkbox button button up checkbox button button up checkbox button check button check button restore
Let me go all the way up here, isn't it?
button
It is.
up check button up check button check button check button check button edit comma grouping button edit type to filter by name sort refresh button select all checkbox not checked
See where it says select all, button select
refresh
all?
button select all checkbox not checked
You hit that,
checked
okay?
update button update selected item left parent S right parent alt plus U
And that's going to, and what it's doing is selecting all your add-ons. So this program just basically every add-on that you have for the sim, this program keeps it organized. And so when you update the AirAct data, it updates it for whatever add-ons that you might have that need the AirAct data. for the sim and etc. So then you just hit
update button, update selected item left parent, S right.
Update. And now, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you
combo box show access code for
that it's updating, but here's how you'll know if it's updating. I'm going to try to exit. Watch.
Quit program dialog. Some tasks are currently running.
See?
Exiting now will terminate these tasks and may
Exit
lead to
now
data
will
errors. Are you
terminate
sure you
these
want to
tasks.
exit?
Are you
Yes
sure
button,
you
enter.
wanna
Quit
exit?
program. No button, enter.
I just hit no.
Navigraph
I don't wanna
FMS datum.
exit, 'cause it'll take you a minute. That is how you update it with that. And then after you do that, then you go and you run to make runways. And if you don't have it, you can Google it. It's easy to find. Just Google download make runways, and then you'll put that program. You can put the executable inside of P3D, and I'll show you where that's at here in just a minute. I know when I get paid, I'm gonna get a can of air for my laptop and get that fan cleaned. That's why you guys can hear it. It makes noise. It's probably got dust on it. So, something that'll help you, White, if you're still with us. Add-ons. There are a lot of add-ons, and it can honestly get overwhelming with all the add-ons that you can really go out there and grab. I mean, there are a bunch of free ones. Some stuff you will have to pay for. For example, the AirAct data. You got to have that. Even if you're flying freeware, you got to have the AirAct data. Speaking of that, let me show you this site.
Folder view list.
If you're not using
Opera GX browser 62.
If you're not using PMDG and you're just flying the freeware stuff or whatever,
App Start cursor.
This would work for you as well. So let me show you what I'm.
Com. Normal cursor. Google document. Search
Let me see
landmark.
what I'm talking about.
Free. World. App. Updates. 4. Rack. Data. Free world. Updates for rack data.
Alright, let's see what
heading level 1 search mode. Main left. Clickable link heading level 3 global lev outlook 2022 dash link https://www.ia.org data dash and dash button May 23rd 2022 m dash nearly 10% of global car sales were electric 29. Clickable link heading level 3 free world update X adds United States and U link H button June 15 2022 m dash world update X is now available for Microsoft Flight Simulator. The latest free update enables players to explore the renowned canyons and missing. Clickable link heading link heading level 3 link heading link heading level 3 Evo report link heading level 3 clickable link heading level 3 world update 2 cold. Clickable link heading level 3 updates to Navigraph Node data center button updates to Navigraph Node data center. Navigraph provides button link https://navigraph.com log NNC 20. Clickable link heading level 3 free domain authority checker by clickable link heading level 3 more time tools and clickable link heading level 3 acute myeloid leukemia heading level 1 accessibility skip split search combo box has get free rack data up with world updates. Download. Get free rack.
Alright,
search mode main clickable list with one items clickable how to download the free world update vehicle. Clickable left bracket official right bracket recovered dash ultimate date clickable global lev outlook 2022 dash clickable fsx/p3d navigate update heading level 3 link https://www.aero.source.fr navigate free button more the world fsx p3d package for fsx-p3d v1-4 will update en route navigational aids left parent VORS and DPS right parent. Airport data left parent. Airport names. ILSS markers. Runway identifiers. Missing or airport the world button link HT link heading level 3 fsx/p3d navigates update.
I think this is it.
fsx/p3d navigates update dash up F latest aeronautic the world fsx airport data lighting system world areas left saved and considered a comment also adding airway and en route the world fsx the world p3 can be downloads link world downloads download can't the world p can be provided on request by email for first.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Updates are for fsx and p3d up to
I'm going to put this link in the chat.
Alt documentation. Get free rack data update Navigraph FMS data restream chat row 1 restream chat button setting type message edit plan. Clickable graphic link 817 link https://www.aero.source.fr/navigates3.html.
Alright, so the link is in the chat.
fsx/p3d fsx/.
That is if you fly. Listen to me, folks. It is for freeware only. This will not work if you're flying the payware. because you got to have, yeah, you got to do the AirAct data, the monthly paid one. I don't know the technicalities on it, but I know for a fact you can't just get this update and it won't work in the sim. I guess if you knew what to do with the files, maybe it would. I don't know, but
Restream chat FSX/.
Yeah, NVDA. Don't
Folder
talk.
view list, FSX/P3D FSX/P documentation link.
There we go.
Blank. Link coverage blank. Link coverage map blank. World P3DV5 package.
So right here it says World P3D5 package.
Request by email.
You can get that one on request by email.
Ezra White.
I don't do that.
Thanks, man.
Hey, no problem. Like I said, if you're just flying freeware, you can come to this site. Monthly, it does an update.
FSX/P cycle left parent effective colon menu bar menu item link software menu
and
item
then
link
you're going to see a link.
Menu item link of data out of
that
World
says,
FSX P3D package link. Download link World FSX P3D package.
World FSX P3D package. You click that link.
Left bracket FSX-P3D V1-4-installer V12.5 right.
And
link
it will download.
Left bracket 7Z link documentation. Left bracket
There's
7Z.
documentation you can click on to read about it. So there's another good site I think is helpful. I'm going to keep that.
Restream chat 01 get free right navigraph star untitled that star blank UIU 500 DCT CY blank sci-fi cruise FL for block right Z1 side blank C D UI blank UIU blank HT blank FSX/P.
We'll start putting that in my description.
Link over to the left bracket 7 link documentation.
All right, so I'm going to exit this page. Any questions about the AirAct data? Anybody? Bishop, White? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? 3 times? Ain't no 4th time because the 3rd time's a charm, baby. All right, going to exit
Star
that.
untitled dash note Restream chat 01 get free AirAct data update navigraph FMS.
Now here's that navigraph. Let's see if it's done. See that? It's not even done. See how long it takes?
No button enter. Navigraph
Still updating.
Star untitled dash note Restream chat 01 column 3 Restream 17:26:58.
While we're waiting on that, I'm just kind of showing you guys some things that might be useful to you. There is a site that you can find a bunch of freeware stuff at. And that site is
button.
Well,
737 flights at mail.com link. Header clickable. Out of header restream.io. 16:26 link 737 restream chat. Graphic status.
Oh,
button
that's
settings,
my
button
restream
connected
window.
channels.
What am I doing?
Navigraph FMS data manager 01 star untitled get free AirAct data updates with world updates. Get free AirAct data update.
And that is if you go to
no next separator.
Well,
heading level 1 link HTTPS code.
We'll close that.
But
there's a
Navigraph
site
FMS data
where you, there's sites all over the
Navigraph
place,
FMS data
but
manager.
You can go
Folder view list
to
Opera GX browsers. App start cursor normal cursor. Browser client
one
grouping.
of them is
Simviation.
Simviation.com.
Browser sidebar grouping. Main landmark. Speed dial. Oslo app. Main landmark. Search the web edit. Twitch visited. Discord link. Link button. Visited link YouTube. Link button. Visited link button. Link GX. Link button. Apps link Amazon. Link button. Main landmark. Clickable Oslo. Browser client in brief selection.
Simviation.
Simviation. Browser sidebar grouping.
Ezra White.
The world's capital for.
How would I connect the PMDG aircraft to P3D once I install it after purchasing?
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to hopefully, if I'm saying your name right, it sounds like it's saying Ezra. Ezra, to do that, when you purchase the PMDG, now just note that world update that I just gave you a link to, that's not going to work for the PMDG, so you're going to need to still end up purchasing a subscription for AirAct data, okay? So you go and you buy the PMDG, you download it, and then you're going to install it. Once you install it, it's going to put it where it needs to be. Okay? Because it'll know where it needs to go. And usually it goes in program files. It'd be something like C:// program files / Lockheed Martin backslash P3D4 or P3D5, whichever one you're going to get. If you can afford it, and if your computer can handle it, I'd say 5, because it has a little bit more accessibility to it. Okay?
Simulation dash the world's tab unlabeled graphic link login.
But that's going to be up to you.
Simulation : Microsoft Flight Simulator added. Visited link private deck 20 link unlabeled edit button link forums bar link donate bar visited link login link member info link site map link forums link donate link button donate with link all files link pre R3 link FSX link FS2000 link FS2000 link FS design link C link explain link aircraft checklist Simulation : Microsoft Flight Simulator link explain.
Anyway, you can get all kinds of stuff on Simulation.
Explain link app start aircraft checklist / manual explain aircraft checklist / manuals link
aircraft checklist
aircraft checklist / manuals radar page 1 deck 20
kind of stuff. Look.
We use cookies to track usage and prep no next edit. Facebook unlabeled edit button link 5 link 6 link 4 link graphic McDonald Douglas F-15 authentic documentation.
Right here, check this out.
Douglas McDonald
Douglas
F-15 authentic
F-15
documentation.
Authentic
documentation. Link zip file preview.
You ought to check that out sometime. That's pretty
interesting. A multi-volume series that McDonnell Douglas published in the 70s and 80s. They are essentially compendiums of previously published issues of the MCAIR Product Support Digest. Also included a copy of the flight manual T.0.1 F-15A-1 for the F-15A/B/C/ essentially Eagle Talk is a multi-volume series that McDonnell Talk Eagle 200 link zip file preview. Link McDonnell Douglas F-15 authentic document. Link zip 200 Eagle Talk is a essentially compendium. Included a copy of credits protocol posted Jan 6 link
Yes, you said my name correctly.
Okay.
Posted link MSFS Airbus A320 cockpit preparation / checklist left parent revised right parent. Posted jam up credit included a copy of essentially compendium Eagle Talk is a 211 point link zip file preview link McDonnell Douglas F-15 authentic zip file preview link MSFS Airbus A320 cockpit preparation / checklist left parent revised right parent link. Posted jam link M link zip file preview 0.02 MB link zip link MSFS Airbus A300 posted up credit included a copy of essentially posted zip file preview link McDonnell Douglas F-15 authentic document zip file preview link McDonnell. Download file - Opera. Download file. Regular downloader. We're live.
Now see on Simulation though, you either
donate with PayPal button PayPal - the safer easier way to pay online.
You can pay and get a faster download. I just do download.
Normal cursor.
I'm never in a rush anyway. I mean just
especially F-15 line authentic line docs.zip. Items view list name.
Where's it putting it?
File name : combo box collapsed edit save as toolbar hot save button cancel up address search edit box command module tool preview documents collect items view file name save as toolbar hide folders save button alt +S download file - Opera single download pop.
All right, I'm downloading that.
Aircraft checklist / manuals greater page 1 - Opera aircraft checklist / single download pop - up download file - Opera download file - Opera download file document button download aircraft checklist / manuals greater page 1 - Opera download file - Opera. Minimize button. Maximize button. Close button. Browser client page with protect address field editor. Bitmar menu extension. Downloads but download file document button. Download file. Here click. Link here for more information and sign up today. Click Simulation from your members. Enjoy heading level 6 fast downloads. Simulate. Click link membership without any need blank. Or please button donate with PayPal or please consider donating to Simulate.
Is it still downloading?
Donate with PayPal. Download file button.
I hit it again then.
Normal cursor.
Like, damn it.
Save as dialog. File. Download file. Single download pop - up dialog. Single download. Star untitled - Navigraph FMS data manager. Navigraph FMS data manager.
Dang on.
Quit program dialog some test. No button enter.
Like I said, sometimes it takes you a minute for that Navigraph for just
down.
doing all your add-ons. Every add-on you got. Guys, when we take off, I want you to pay attention to the cockpit and see if you hear anything where it's turning off my autopilot again. Hopefully it doesn't do that again, but I want to try to get all ears on the cockpit on takeoff and see if anything happens it shouldn't. Mr. Bishop, where did you go? Mr. Bishop. No one will know, Mr. Bishop. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. I tell you, I enjoy flying, but guys, the other thing that I really enjoy is being able to, is to be valuable. Is to have a channel that has value to it as far as, not necessarily just to flying, but be in a place where, you know, I know that if people come over and, you know, if they really want help and they ask, I'm able to give it to them. You know, and if I'm not, then, you know, we go elsewhere. A lot of times if I don't have the answers, I'll go to Declan. You know, Declan is a really good guy. He's got a good channel. And hopefully our subscribe count will... I was really hoping we could make it to 100 subscribers by the new year, but I don't know. It ain't looking that way, but hey, you never know. We're at almost 80, so got a little over 20 to go, and we'll be at that 100 mark. It'd be nice to be there, but I also understand it takes time. Ezra, how'd you find out about BVI pilots? Where'd you find us at? Waiting for us to finish. Make runways won't take as long. All right, let's see.
Ryan Bishop. Back brother, sorry. Got an exciting email and had to handle it.
I wanted to wish everyone in the class a Merry Christmas period. Hope everyone is doing okay. Sorry guys, I was sitting in my class. We have this thing at school where everybody's on a text list. So the whole class can text each other and get help if we need it. You know, stuff like that. Pretty cool. One second, guys. Okay.
Navigraph FMS Data Manager.
I think this is done. No, it
Quit
ain't.
program. Quit program. No button. Yes button. No button. Enter.
You can also
Navigraph
kind of get
FMS
an idea
button.
where it's at. Let me show you.
Button
If
backup
you
this item.
tab,
Button restore this item. Button. Button.
see nothing
Checkbox
there.
check. Button backup. Button restore this item from previous. Button. Checkbox. Button update this item. Button backup this item. Button restore this item. Button. Checkbox check. Button update this item. Button backup this item. Button restore this item from. Button.
You hit the tab.
Button backup.
I hate
Left
this
parent.
program. It's
Checkbox
pain.
checked.
See right
Button
here.
installing left parent. 4% right parent.
Installing 4%. Then it moved down to the next one. And it does that to all of them. So it updates each add-on and installs the AirAct data for each add-on one by one.
Checkbox checked. Button button installing left parent. 72% right
See,
parent.
installing 72%. And then it's
Checkbox
going to
checked.
move to the next one. That checkbox check thing, there's actually writing beside it, but the reader just don't read it. It just gives you the name of what add-on that might be. I don't think insert R really helps on this.
Blank, 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 blank,
No.
blank, 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 blank,
It
blank,
just
blank,
says
blank, blank. Checkbox checked.
If you do insert
Object review blank.
page down for object review,
Button update this item. Checkbox checked. Button. Button backup this item. Button. Checkbox. Button update. Button backup this item. Button restore this. Button. Checkbox checked.
it
Button
don't
update this item.
read. It don't
Checkbox
read what
checked.
it is.
Button. Button
You can
backup.
arrow
Button restore this item. Button.
down
Button.
through it, but
Checkbox. Button backup this item.
it don't
Screen
read
review. Checkbox checked. Button backup. Button restore this item. Button.
it.
Num lock on. Num lock off.
If you do insert,
Tool flight simulator tool. Button. Button restore this item from brief. Button backup this. Checkbox checked. 2212 Rev 1 the most recent revision is installed. Checkbox checked. 2212 Rev 1 the tool flight simulator tool. 2212 Rev 1 the most recent revision is installed. Checkbox checked.
see it just says right
2212
there
Rev 1 the
that
most recent revision is
most
installed.
recent revisions
Checkbox checked. Button
installed.
backup. Button restore. Button. Tool flight simulator tool. 2212 Rev 1 the most recent revision is installed. Checkbox. Button up. Button. Button. Tool flight simulator tool.
And it'll say that on all of them, but it still it updates it regardless if you got it updated or not. But I'm just doing a refresh on it because I think my AirAct data was messed up a little bit. Another good add-on
Folder view list. Opera G.
is
Prepar 3D person 1 dash process lasso. PMDG ops PACX 54 of 66.
PAX, PACX. That is a passenger add-on. So it'll simulate that you're taking passengers. You can create a career on it, and then you can look at it and see how far you are on your career. It'll give you like feedback at the end of your flight. You can look and see what the pilot or what the passengers said about your flight. Some of them's pretty funny. I remember one time one of them said to me, he said, "You're the best pilot that I've ever flown with in my life. I'm going to recommend you to everybody." And then I had one time say, "This was the worst flight I've ever been on. The most I got out of this was a glass of wine, besides wearing half of it." Like, what? Oh gosh. Did you guys see that I talked about it on the server the other day, but there was a flight going into Hawaii and they had real bad turbulence. Several people got injured. I'll tell you what, I bet that wasn't a pretty thing for the insurance, because I bet there's some people that sued.
Ryan Bishop. We know that was on a Friday night, LOL.
Yeah, well, you know that because I was on the server with you guys. But yeah, I bet you that there was a lot of people that sued that airline. And if I don't really get hurt, like if I just bump my head or something, I'm not going to sue a company. I'm not one of those sue happy kind of people. But man, some people, they'll sue no matter what. No matter
App start
what.
cursor, normal cursor.
They got a lawsuit, watch out. They're getting rich. So my main goal for New Year's, who has a New Year's goal? What is your New Year's resolution? What do you guys got? Anybody got one? What is going to be your thing for New Year? For the new year? What are you going to do differently? What are you going to change, or what are you not going to do?
Ezra White. Oh yes. I live in Hawaii. It happened 30 minutes before landing, I believe. We have had pretty bad thunderstorms here lately.
That is cool, Ezra, that you live there. Yeah, it was during landing. They were getting ready to land. And from the sim where I fly with real weather, I can understand how bad it probably gets over there, because every time I've flown there, it's always been a touch and go with getting decent weather for landing. It's really windy there, it seems like. A lot of the times you take off there, it seems like it's really windy, or you land there and it's really windy, but yeah. Makes you think twice about, man, do I really want to ever fly to Hawaii? Am I going to get down the ground okay? Okay. The make runways won't take too long.
Explorer. Download file dash opera. Download file dash opera. Download file document. Button. Download file. Minimize button.
Oh, HUD, get
unfinished
out of
downloads dialog. You have 2 unfinished downloads. Are you sure you want to close the browser? Continue downloading. Button 1 of 2. Exit button 2. Continue download file dash opera. Navigraph FMS data manager 01. Navigraph FMS. Download file dash opera. Minimize button.
There we go. I closed Navigraph data manager.
Star untitled
That's
stream. Download
closed.
file.
So
Star untitled
now
dash star untitled. Folder view list.
we'll go to computer.
This piece. Items view list. Devices and drives grouping expanded. OS left parent. C colon right. OS left parent. C colon right parent. Preview. Program date. Program file.
Program
Items
files.
View. Landlogic. Lisi 20. Lighting service. Landlogic 20.
Oh, my, yeah.
Program file. Items view list. Program file 16 of 36. Items view. Lisi date. Lockheed Martin. Logic 16. Lockheed Martin.
Lockheed
Items view
Martin.
list. Select.
Ezra White. It's not that bad actually.
P3D5.
That was a rare happening with Hawaiian Airlines. But it was interesting for me flying to KSFO for the first time. Nothing but ocean below us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's...
MakerWise.x87 to 170.
Okay, so I went into Lockheed Martin P3D5, and then under P3D5,
MakerWise.x87 to 170. File description,
make runways.exe, so here it is. So I'm just going to run this.
Run as administrator.
Run as administrator.
MakerWise.x87 to 1. Make runways, version 5.13 dialog. Cancel button. Normal cursor.
Okay,
Ryan Bishop.
So it's running now.
Oh damn.
Autumn cancel.
Looks like they called in the NTSB this morning, who is now investigating that flight as of 6 hours ago.
Number of DGLS equals 1035. Byte scanned equals 9,914,000.
At the bottom you can tell it tell you how many is
Byte scanned equals 13 million. APX 18,002. Total airports equals 3606. Runways equals 6933. AP total airports equals 4168. Runways equals 8255.
See, numbers keep going
AP total
up.
airports equals 5016. Runways equals 10,413.
So that's doing that. While that's doing that, it's updating. You guys chat among each other. Because it's take 2 or 3 minutes for that to update. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go take a pit stop. Because you know, being in the air, flight attendants, they're not going to give me a break. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue this. Well, I'm just going to leave the stream on. Alright.
App start cursor.
We'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back with you. Alright. Hold tight.
It's 18 o'clock and 0 minutes. Okay. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Alright, folks. Enough of the gay jokes. Especially for my broke like you, eh, Lope? No. Alright, guys. I am back. Alright. Make runway should be done, and we should be ready to get things on the ball here.
Ryan Bishop.
I think it's done.
KSFO and KSAN are beautiful airports to fly into. So much ocean view.
R3DV5 window items view list. Make runways 87 to 170.
Done. So
desktop list. PA. Star untitled.
Close
Download file
that.
dash upper 01 column 2. Restream chat row 1 star untyped download file. Download file. Unfinished downloads dialog view of exit button 2 of 2. Desktop list. Star untitled. Restream chat row 1 column 2.
Right.
Restream chat folder view list.
We're ready to do this again.
R3DV5 66 of 60. App start cursor.
A little
Normal
P3D
cursor.
here. Get
Current
our
aircraft
plane
colon. Number
loaded.
1 ignition off. Sound off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 generator off. Avionics master off. Number 2 generator off. Seatbelt sign off. Pivot off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Auto rudder off. Number 2 fuel valve closed.
Yeah, shut up. I guess I better get my
Altimeter colon
switches
0 inches. Dot navigation off. Beacon off. Landing off. Strobe off.
set here. Okay.
Start button. Start tooltip. Restream chat. Star untitled. Restream chat row. Star untitled. Dash notepad. Row 1 column. Star untitled.
Come on.
Restream chat row. Star untitled. Dash note. Restream chat row 1. Restream chat.
Ryan Bishop.
Waiting on P3D here.
KSAN is so odd to fly into though because you have to hit one of the runways at an odd turn.
Oh, I've flown in there. They've got ILS there, Bishop.
Restream chat. Star untitled. Restream chat. Star untitled dash notepad. Row 1 column 2. Sound on. Loading airport database.
Yeah, they've got
Restream chat row. Star untitled. Prepare 3D registered scenarios. Prepare
an
3D
ILS.
registered scenarios.
I've had landings
Window.
there.
Change vehicle button.
But yeah, he's right. You do kind of you got to kind of make like a turn. Not really a turn. It's more
Combo box fair weather. Change vehicle button.
It's kind of angled a little bit as you're coming in.
Combo. Change vehicle button.
Change vehicle.
Submenu dialog window. Edit
All
blank.
right. PMDG.
G. Blank.
There we go.
PMDG. PMDG.
Come on. Come on, you wanker. All right. There's that.
Combo box none collapse news. Checkbox not checked. Data grid. PMDG 7. PMDG 737-800 NG Shoe BDSF PMDG house blended with.
So here
PMDG
is the
737-800 NG Shoe BDFS PMDG house split scimitar winglets left parent and 738 BSR 2020 right parent. Data item selected. PMDG 737-800 NG Shoe BCF. PMDG 737-700 NG Shoe BDSF PMDG house blended winglets
Okay,
left.
that's the 700 there. We don't want that one.
PMDG 737-800 NG Shoe BCF PMDG house blended winglets left parent and 7.
We'll take that one there.
Change vehicle button. Combo box. Change airport button select.
Airport.
Submenu dialog window. Edit
It'll
blank.
be Charlie, Yankee, Yankee, Charlie.
Sig. Y. C. Blank.
And we'll be out here and get our runway.
Combo box menu model. Combo reset all combo box active run. Expanded active runway.
All right, we don't want the active runway because
17 L 17 20 20 35 35 8 not selected. Gate G1 dash gate small not.
Ryan
Gate G10
Bishop.
dash gate small. Gate G11 dash
So
gate small
what you
not select.
can't
Gate
see
G12
though
dash gate small
is
not
on
select. Gate
September
G13 dash gate small
27
not
at
selected.
KSAN, even when using ILS, 674 feet from the runway is a 31 feet tall tree. It's freaky watching that come at you as you hit.
yeah, it's I don't know that it shows that tree in the scenery or not. I can't remember because I've got some site. I just can't read small print.
Gate G14 dash gate small not select. Gate G16 dash gate small not. Gate G17 dash gate small not. Gate G18 dash gate small not selected.
I don't recall seeing a tree in the P3D
Gate
scenery,
G19
but
dash gate small not selected. Gate
there
G2
might
dash gate
be.
small not. Gate G20
Ryan
dash gate
Bishop.
small not. Gate G21 dash gate small
LOL
not.
September
Gate G22 dash gate
27th.
small
Good
not
job
selected.
TDS. I meant Odo say runways 9 and 27.
I was wondering what you
Gate
meant by
G23
that.
dash gate small. Gate G24 dash gate small. Gate G3 dash gate small not. Gate G4 dash gate small not. Gate G5 dash gate small not. Gate G6 dash gate small not. Gate G7 dash gate small. Gate G8 dash gate small not. Gate G9 dash gate small not. Parking 1 dash ramp small not selected. Parking 10 dash ramp small not selected.
Parking 10.
Parking 11 dash ramp small not. Parking 12 dash ramp medium not
Parking
selected.
11, 12.
Parking 13 dash ramp large not selected. Parking 14 dash ramp small not select. Parking 15 dash ramp small not selected. Parking 16 dash ramp small not. Parking 2 dash ramp small not. Parking 4 dash ramp large not selected. Parking 11 dash ramp small not select. Parking 10 dash ramp small. Parking 1 dash ramp. Parking 10 parking 12 dash ramp
Ryan
medium.
Bishop.
Parking 13 dash ramp large not selected.
Please park a massive 737 at a small gate. That'll be fun.
Parking 12 dash ramp medium not selected.
Yeah.
Parking 11 parking 12 dash
we're
ramp
gonna park
medium.
it
Parking
at
12 dash ramp medium not selected.
parking 12 medium.
Combo
It's a
box parking
medium
12 dash
parking
ramp
ramp.
medium collapse select.
And then
Change vehicle button. OK button.
yeah, we can go ahead and load up now.
Prepar 3D registered scenario startup left parent. Not responding right
I always
parent.
seen people on 2020 do that. They would put their
Start title dash
jets,
notepad.
these big jets,
Pause.
at
Sound off. Simulation
really
rate colon
small
1.
gates for like Cessnas and Bonanza. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what
Lockheed
are
Martin
you
registered.
doing, dude? Get your jet where you could actually board passengers and not make it look so awkward. Now, where is my sister at? I do not hear my sister. I've not heard my sister. Did she leave us? Did she abandon her brother? Let's take a vote. Who says yay? Can I get a yay? Your sister
Master active.
left. Can I get a yay? I do believe she left us.
Number 1 ignition on.
Which calls for me
Number
going
2
over
ignition
there
on.
tomorrow and giving her the largest noogie she's ever had.
Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 2 fuel valve open. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5. Number 1 generator active. Number 2 generator active. Current aircraft colon PMDG 737-800 NG shoe BCF PMDG.
All right.
Winglets left parent. And 738
While we was
DC bar
doing all
2020 right.
this, I was looking at my email on my phone.
Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Parking brake off. 10,000. Squawk 2,000. Navigation off. Beacon
And
off. IRS
somebody had
display selector.
requested
PK/GS.
that
Dome lights off.
if I could go through what I'm doing as I'm
Initializing all
setting up
systems.
the flight.
Number 1 generator off. Number 2 generator off.
I will go through and
Initializing
tell
all
you what
systems.
I'm doing as I'm doing it.
Avionics master off. Ground power light on. Ground power available.
And I'm going to give
Flight
you
altitude,
that
landing
from the point when he tells
Ryan
me
Bishop.
that I can program the CDU.
Given there is still a ton of us watching, I'm going to say she's still here.
Right. I'm going to give the directions on what I'm doing as I do it to help those that might need the help. I will do my best to be as precise and as clear as I can. What I'm not going to do. What am I not going to do? What I'm not going to do is go over things that you don't really need to know at this point. I'm only going to give you the information that you would need to know as if you was setting up this flight. All right? We are flying from CYYC, Charlie Yankee Yankee Charlie, to Louisville. KSDF. Kilo. Kilo Sam Delta Foxtrot. KSDF. That is the Louisville, Kentucky airport. All right. The first thing, as you can see when you first load the airplane, it is in the cold and dark setting. Now you might be saying, well, it's not cold and dark because I can hear the fan. That's because of the sound pack that I'm using. Generally, you wouldn't hear anything. Even if I tried to use the CDU right now, by doing left bracket Control C, let me show you what happens.
Land.
Hear that?
Land.
It's blank.
Land. Refresh button mode plus R.
Even if I refresh.
Edit red. Land.
So that's another
cursor.
indication that there is
Land.
no power going to the CDU. Why they made the sound pack to do that, to give me a fan sound, I don't know. I'm going to take that away probably. I'll change that. Anyway, I'm going to close the CDU now because
737 CDU.
we're obviously cold and dark.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
All right. So the first thing that I do, I make sure I got my flight plan.
Restream chat. Star untitled dash. Star
And
untitled
I
cruise.
do. It's right here.
FL 350.
Flight level
Block
350.
fuel. Right bracket 24,649
Block fuel is
LBS.
24,000.
ZFW.
I'm actually going to give it 28 just in case we have a problem.
128,920 ZFW.
ZFW.
128,924 LBS.
128,934 LBS.
Sci-5.
Cost index is 5.
Land. CY land.
So that's the information for the flight.
CYYC/35 RDCT nozzle Q.
Taking off from 35 right.
Land. CYYC/35 RDCT.
See, there it is.
CYYC/35R.
CYYC 35R. Your SID is usually right to the right of the runway where I've copied this.
DCT.
It says
Space DCT.
DCT, so direct
Nozzle.
to NOSIV. So that means there is no SID. I'm just doing a direct to NASA to the transition. Alright? So, anyway, we don't need to know that right now. Now what we're going to do...
Folder view list.
You also want to make sure you got the flight plan downloaded. When you created it, SimBrief, make sure you download it. You can do that with...
Sound 13, start coward, self-dash soundtrack, smart card, sim market, flip, SimBrief downloader 56.
The SimBrief downloader.
Normal cursor.
I'll show you what it looks like
SimBrief Razor Central tool.
When you load it,
loading content info.
after you load it,
version 1.
you go to the very top, control home.
Latest flight plan.
It says latest flight plan. Down arrow once.
BVI 9DW-B738-CYYC/KSDF left bracket generated 20%.
There it is.
BVI 9DW.
BVI 9er Delta Whiskey.
B738.
B738.
CYYC/KSDF.
And there it is. CYYC.
CYYC/KSDF.
Dash KSDF. So you know that's the flight plan that is loaded. You'll arrow down 1,
clickable graphic refresh.
2,
clickable export selected formats.
3 times and hit enter.
Normal cursor. Heading level.
And
One SimBrief downloader.
it
Clickable.
might ask you
Privileges are
to
required to
allow it. Yeah, administrator privileges because I didn't run with administrator.
clickable skip these files.
So go to the very bottom. It
Skip
says
these
skip
files.
these files or arrow up once from the bottom.
Clickable continue.
Continue. I'll hit continue.
SimBrief downloader document. Export selected formats. App start cursor. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Now it's going to
SimBrief
export.
downloader. Heading level 1 SimBrief downloader.
The
Clickable.
flight
6
plan.
files have been saved.
And there it is. 6 files have been saved. I'll go to the
Clickable
very
close.
bottom. And it says close. I'll hit close.
SimBrief downloader document. Export selected formats.
From there, I close the downloader. I don't
SimBrief
need
downloader.
it.
Desktop list. SimBrief downloader 56 of 66.
Now that's closed. What is the next thing that I do? If you use packs,
Prepare 3 person 1 process lap PMDG PACX 54 of 66.
you're
App
going to
start
load
cursor.
it.
Normal cursor. Razor Central tooltip. Razor Central tooltip.
See what it does.
PACX.
Okay. Sometimes packs is a pain in the butt.
PACX. Toggle button not pressed.
Alright.
Toggle button not pressed.
There it
Menu
is.
toggle button not pressed.
You're going to look where it
Toggle
says
button not pressed. Menu toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button not pressed. Toggle button menu toggle button not pressed.
menu toggle button not pressed. That's the button you want to hit. The rest of them just say
Toggle button not pressed.
toggle button,
Toggle button not
toggle
pressed.
button,
not
toggle
pressed.
button.
Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button not pressed.
See that? You want the one that said menu toggle button not pressed. Hit space
Press
bar.
PACX dash main menu window. Button. Start flight button.
Hit your space bar on start flight.
PACX dash start flight window. Button. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked.
And here, I'm not going to get into career mode on how to set that up right now. I'll do that on a video by itself. But I am going to check mark it.
Manage careers button.
Go down here and do alt down arrow.
Combo box expanded. GSI dash gold stop normal cursor.
Well, come on.
PACX dash start flight. PACX dash start flight window. Button. Fly with career mode check manage career. Combo. PACX button. Fly with manage career. Edit CYY edit KSDF.
Okay, there
Edit
it is.
CYYC.
There's where I'm leaving from.
Edit KSDF.
I'm still on PAX. There's where I'm flying to.
Edit KSDF.
KSDF. Why do people call me when I'm busy? I'm right in the middle of a stream. I gotta go. What'd you need? What'd you need? Yeah, she'll get over it. Okay. Let me fix my microphone here so it don't move.
Teardrop. No 5 me this time LOL.
Alright.
Edit CY edit KSDF.
So there's the airport we're flying to.
Edit BVI 9DW.
And it's got my airline information, BVI 900 Delta Whiskey.
Edit 35,000.
35,000 for the
Edit
altitude. 3 for the auto brakes.
Edit 02.
I don't know what that 02 is.
Edit 0. Edit 30.
Teardrop.
Damn, don't
Cancel
worry about
button.
that.
Not
Next
me.
button. Cancel next button.
Go to next. I hear you over there, Teardrop.
Button.
All right.
Slider 100. Aircraft is Y-5 equipped. Checkbox not
Aircraft
checked.
is Wi-Fi equipped.
Checked.
You can check it or not. That's up to you.
Aircraft has IF system checkbox not checked.
I'm giving them Wi-Fi and I'm giving them in-flight entertainment.
Previous button. Next button.
I can't tell you what that in-flight entertainment is. I might get in
Previous
trouble.
next
So
button.
only the passengers
Previous
will
button.
know
Next button.
about that one.
Previous next button.
We'll hit next.
PACX start flight with button. Play boarding music checkbox not checked.
All right, play boarding music. I don't do that. I don't like the boarding music. I don't know if any airplane did I get on that plays boarding music.
Custom safety brief checkbox not checked.
Custom safety brief. This is the one that I made on my own. Y'all want the safety brief message or not?
Lois Hughes. Boo.
Do we want the safety message? The custom one that I built? Yay or nay? Somebody give me a yay or nay. Yay or nay. Going once, going twice. Anybody, yes or no? Yes or no? First answer is what I'll go with. Flight safety message or not? Going once, going twice. Do I play it or do I not? Going once or going twice? Anybody? No? Don't matter? Is that what you... y'all just saying, well, it don't matter, just do whatever.
Cancer
right?
snacks slash drinks checkbox
Right.
checked. Custom safety brief checkbox not checked.
We'll leave that message. We'll leave the custom... You know what? No, we'll play it. All right, so I'm going to select
audio
it.
file dialog blank. Safety demonstration unselected. Safety demonstration. Items view list. Name split British Airways dash safety.
All right.
Find plus them plus left parent. 1 Delta uniform safety video dot WAV 506. Item type colon. WAV
Now,
file
by
size
plan
colon.
for
41
Delta, we can do the Delta one.
5 virtual regional dot WAV 406. 5 virtual international dot WAV 5 virtual domestic dot WAV 206. British Airways. 5 virtual domestic dot WAV 206.
All right.
Item type colon. 5 virtual international dot WAV 306. Item type colon. WAV file size colon. 130 MB length colon.
This
00
is a
colon 08
BVI
colon 38.
International.
5 virtual international dot WAV 306. Item type colon. WAV file size
Ryan
colon.
Bishop.
130 MB length colon. 00 colon
It's a
08 colon
realism.
38.
You gotta play it.
5 virtual international dot WAV 306.
Yeah, I'm
Item
going to
type
play
colon.
the
WAV
BVI. You guys haven't heard this one yet.
5 virtual international
Ryan
dot WAV 306.
Bishop.
Item
I'm gonna
type
play this
PACX
We
start
don't
flight window.
cut
5 virtual
corners here at
international dot WAV
BVI Airlines.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Cancer snacks 5 virtual international dot WAV checkbox checked.
No, only time I do is if I got to restart a flight
Cancer
or
snacks,
something, I
5
might
virtual
cut it
international dot
sometimes.
WAV
But
checkbox checked.
anyway, we're going to be playing the BVI safety
Cancer snacks
message.
slash
You guys
drinks
have
checkbox
not
checked.
heard this one yet.
Cancer
so.
meal check. Cancer snacks slash drinks checkbox checked.
Serve snacks and drinks,
Cancer meal
yes.
checkbox checked.
Meals,
Custom card
yes.
required checkbox
Custom
checked.
card is required, yes.
This flight number continues checkbox not checked.
Flight continues, no.
Previous button. Start button.
Start.
PACX dash start flight window. Menu toggle button pressed. Star untitled dash no. Lockheed Martin Reg.
All right, now I'm going to
Folder view
load.
list FSD Flight Simulator First Officer Prop 3 of 60.
First officer
Normal
Pro.
cursor. Form 1. Connect button. Connected.
All right.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
And
Report
now-
3D. Total fuel colon
Let's
46,011.
open the cockpit door.
Door 1 open.
Now it's open and sim brief, not sim brief, but first officer is going to start setting all the switches, doing the test. And once it tells me to go in and program the CDU, I will tell you guys what I'm doing each step so you understand what's going on. At this point, you are boarding passengers. Your co-pilot is testing all the switches, doing all the stuff he's got to do.
Ezra White.
Good afternoon,
Wow, this
Captain.
PAX is really cool. Where does your
Battery on.
flight
Battery
plans
on.
go when you
GPS
export it from the downloader?
Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light open.
Okay,
Engine
good
number 2 fuel
question,
valve light open.
Ezra. So, the flight
Navigation
plan,
on. IRS GPS light
you
off.
set
Flight
it
recorder
where
light off. Flight
you
control left
want
bracket
it
A
to
right bracket
go.
low pressure
So,
light on. Flight control left bracket D right bracket low pressure light on. Yaw damper light on. Field diff pressure
all
light
my
on. Speed
flight
trim fail light
plans
on. Knock trim
goes
fail light on.
to
Transfer bus number 1 light on. Transfer bus number 2 light on. DC source light on. AC source light on. F/OTO heat light on. Right elevator pivot heat light on. Right alpha main light on. O pivot heat light on. IRS warning light off. Air systems warning light off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Anti-tax skid light off. CDU number 2 message light on. Battery discharge light off. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 0. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Fast discharge light
you
off.
can
Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on.
put your flight plan wherever you want it. Just make sure you know where it's at. That way, when you go to load it, and that way, yeah, you know where to go get it if you've got to get access to it. Plus, first officer will read that flight plan as well. Once you activate it, it will already have default spots set up. Let me fix that. Okay. So it's already going to have, when you go to set up your flight plan directories, it already have like a default directory in there for you. It should. and you can just leave it with whatever it has in there. First Officer Pro, it has a feature where it will automatically download your flight plan from SimBrief as well. So it'll download it and set up, and that way it knows what to do with your flight. And right now we're just waiting for First Officer to give me the okay for programming the CDU.
Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight controls warning light off. Fuel warning light off. Electrical warning light off. Anti-dash ice warning light off. Hydraulics warning light off. Doors warning. Right IRSDC light on. Right IRS mode selector line. Right IRS mode selector man. Left IRSDC light off.
Warning
right
lights.
IRSDC light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. IRS warning light off. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light on.
display.
Right FMC light on.
Enter
CDU
IRS
number 1
position.
message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
Alright, I don't think he said. The thing is, once he starts his walk around, you gotta be careful, because if you hit the control button, he'll come back in on you.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light off.
clear.
Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU
Alright,
number 2 message light off.
CDU is programmed.
Ezra White.
Speed trim failed light off. Mark
Oh,
trim
I
failed
see.
light off. IRS aligned.
So if I wanted to import my plan into the sim itself if flying with the PMDG, would I use Talking Flight Monitor to import it?
No, when it downloads by default, it'll put it where it needs to be for your PMDG. So it'll already be in the
CDU number 2 execute key available.
The
CDU number 2
directory
execute
for
key
you.
unavailable.
As you can tell, he's clicking all kinds of buttons, programming all kinds of stuff. Once I start programming the CDU, I will tell you move by
CDU
move
number 2 execute key available.
exactly what I'm doing.
Ezra White. Got you, thank you.
Hey, no problem. That's what we're here for. I'm going to be able to give you as accurate information as I can so that you can enjoy flying when
CDU
it's
number
time
2
to
execute key
program.
unavailable.
Alright. Left bracket, control C.
Menu dash PMDG 737 CDU editor read only.
Right.
Menu
Left bracket, control
menu
C. That
menu.
brought up the CDU. I'm going
Blank.
to be hitting
1 colon less FMC less right greater.
left soft 1
Blank 1 colon less FMC less right greater.
for FMC.
Model item.
On this
Item.
first page here,
Model
it's
and
just
rating.
telling you
1
the
colon 7 model and
information.
rating. 1
Model
colon
and rating,
737 800 DCF 26K.
737-800.
Nav data active.
Nav data is
2 colon
active.
Eric dash 2008 L 16
Eric
AUG 13
data.
20 blank.
So it
3
shows
colon
your Eric data
blank.
that,
2 colon
that
blank.
you got. I'm going to do right soft 6 because you don't do anything on this window. So I'm going to do right soft 6 2 times. Let me do that real quick, and I need to tell you something that's important. So I did right soft 6 twice. It took me to the root page. Now, let's talk about the buttons. Where is the left soft buttons and the right soft buttons? How do you hit them? You've got 2 options with TFM. You can set your F1 through F12 to be your left soft and your right soft keys, or the default way is your left control key and your right alt key.
Oxygen level 67%.
Now, I like F1 through F12 because I can just hit the button. So for example, when I did left soft 1, I hit F1. If I was to do it the other way, I would hit Control 1. The numbers that go across the top, 1 through 9. Left Control 1, the Control key, and 1. That is your left soft 1. So left soft 1 to left soft 6 is control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right soft keys is alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now with the F1 through F12, F1 to F6 is left soft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So F soft 1 is left 1, F2 is left soft 2, F3 is left soft 3, F4 is left soft 4, F5 is left soft 5, and F6 is left soft 6. So then you got 7 and 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are your right soft. So right soft 1 is F7, right soft 2 is 8, and etc. all the way to F12. All right. Now we're on the root page. I don't need to do anything here. I'm going to do Alt A. It's an alpha. When I do that, it takes me to departure arrival page. First thing I need to set up is my arrival, and it is going to be right here. You'll see less sign DEP CYYC. So that less symbol tells you that it's a left soft. If it was a right soft key, it would have a left soft symbol and a greater symbol, or just a greater symbol. So I'm gonna do left soft 1 for departure.
CYYC departures 1/2.
Now it says at the top.
CYYC departures 1/2.
Departures 1/2. That means there's 2 pages here with different information.
Sit runways.
So I'm looking for 35 right.
1: BANFF202: Rodeo, Plant 3: Stamp 917L, Plant 4: YYC 717R, Plant 5: 26, 24-6: less index root greater.
Not on the first page, so I'm going to hit my page down to go to the second
Plant
page.
3, Plant 2, Plant 1: 29, Plant 2: 35L, Plant 3: 35R.
Left soft 3 is 35R, so I'm going to hit, not left soft, sorry. Right soft 3
Plant 3:
is going to be
35R.
35 right. Your runways are on the right side. So that's the way it looks. You got your runways on the right side, and then your waypoints and stuff are on the left side. So for
Plant 3: 35R.
35 right is on line 3. What would I hit? Right soft 3. So I'm going to do that by hitting F9 for right soft 3.
CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Execute key available. Plant 2, Plant 1
Okay,
sit
it means
runways.
it's good to go.
CYY sit 1: BANFF2 less L, Plant 2: Rodeo 2.
Now I'm going to look over here
Marking
real
marker
quick
register
at my
form
flight
101.
plan.
Star untitled dash note star untitled DCT CYYC slash plan CYY C slash 5 space D C T space NOSIV.
NOSIV. I'm going to look for
CYYC
no
depart edit red home Plant 2: Rodeo 2 Plant 3: Stamp 9 Plant 4: YYC Plant 5:
and I don't see it.
Plant CYYC departures 1/1.
And being I don't see it, I'm going to go for the first one at the top. Being I don't have it on here,
BANFF2 less L
I'll
greater
just pick one
35R.
that is there, and I'm going to do left soft 1. That's
Sit
going to
runway
pick
1:
that
BANFF2 less L greater 35R.
transition.
CY sit runways 1: BANFF2 less L greater less SELES less greater LES 2 FFN B space 1 carriage return space trans 1: ABAFF 2.
BANF,
Sit
whatever
runway
it
1:
is.
BANFF2 less L greater
Okay, I
30
selected that already.
2: dash none dash.
I'm going to do left soft 2 for 9 because there is no
Welcome
SID.
aboard. This is your flight attendant.
And then I'm going to do Alt E to execute.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
Yeah,
Execute key off.
Execute keys off.
If you have any
That shows
trouble
that I
with
Right flight
executed.
director on. Right flight
Now I'm
director
going to
on.
go to my leg page with Alt G
If the overhead bin
and then
is
I'm going to
full,
go back
please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other
to
passengers.
the
Please double check that
arrival
all
and
your items are put away so that
departure
the
and
aisle
arrival
is
page by
clear and
doing
other
Alt
passengers
A.
can make their way
Right flight
to their
director on.
seats.
Right flight director line on.
This
During an
time,
emergency
instead of
exit
doing
row,
Start
please
slash
use
R
the
left soft
exit
one:
one,
responsibilities in the card
Two:
in the seat
KSDF
back
R
in
greater.
front of you.
I'm going to be
If you're not
doing
able to comply with
right
these
soft
actions, please
2
let a flight
because
attendant know. So that
arrival
way
is
we
on the right side.
Plant 2:
So
Feel free to
KSDF
use
R
your
greater.
cell phones during the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the
do
boarding
right soft
process,
2,
but
that's
we
gonna
do
be,
ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are
F8
stored once we
for
depart
right
from
soft
the gate.
2.
Thank you, and welcome aboard.
And that's
Plant
going to
1
be
stars approaches.
for star and approach.
1 plant 1: Cherry 4 17L.
So
Star
now,
untitled dash
let's
star
look and see
untitled
what
DCT
the
UI U
runway
5
is.
plant carrot 4 6 5 U I U carrot L 7 1/17L
17 left.
KSDF arrivals 1 edit plant 1: Cherry 4 17L
And it's going to be the very
Blank, 1
first
colon,
one.
carry 4 L
So,
17L.
17 left. It's going to be on the right side. I'm going to do right soft 1 with F7. Right soft
CDU number
1.
1 exit star KSDF arrivals what's 1 colon carry 4 less cell greater star
Now,
untitled dash note
I'm
star
gonna go
untitled dash notepad text
back
editor
to
edit
my
mode 7
flight
1
plan
slash
page.
F D S K
Here where I copied stuff.
K space 5 N Z
I'm going to look to the left of where it says
I
KSDF.
R F space F R I I Z N 5
Prison
N
5.
E I R F space E S M A R space R A M S E space
Ramsey is to the left of that. So Ramsey and then
F space F R I Z N 5
Prison 5. So I'm going to
KSDF.
look for those on
Edit
here.
red on blank 4 colon blank 6 blank 3 colon Darby 7 Tran 2 colon Damon 5 Tran 3 blank 4 blank 5 colon FRIZN 5.1 sep colon 5 colon
Right
space
there it is on line 5.
FRIZN
FRIZN 5.
25 colon FRIZN
So I'll do
5.17
less off 5. That'll put it at
blank
the
3
top.
trans 2 colon trans 1 colon FRIZN 5 dot less cell greater ill
And it's
17
at
L
the top. Less cell greater, less cell greater. That means that you got them selected.
trans G 2 colon Ramson slash alt greater trans
And
3
then-
colon done trans 2 colon Ramson slash alt greater
For the transition is Ramsey.
trans G 2 colon
And
Ramson
that's
slash
on
alt greater
line 2. So I'll do less off 2. And you can tell it's selected.
trans
It.
G
You
slash
look
S
at
2 colon
line
Rams less
2.
cell greater on slash alt greater
It says ramps less cell greater. That means it's selected. So now all you got to do is execute it.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable
There it
CDU
is.
number 2 execute key
Departure
unavailable
and
execute key
arrival
off
is done. Now I'll go to my leg page with Alt G. From here, I'm going to upload the weather.
103
do that,
194
you go to
105
the
colon
bottom of your
RNP
leg
slash 6 colon
page.
blank 6 RNP 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRTE data greater
And you're going to do right soft 6 where it says data
blank
greater.
6 RNP slash actual 13 dash
So right soft 6 would be, let me give you guys a pop quiz. What would right soft 6 be using the F keys? Come on, people.
Aircraft is good to go.
What is right soft 6
Weather
using
reports
the
look
F
pretty
keys?
good.
Which one is it? Which key do I want to hit for a right soft 6?
yaw damper on yaw damper light off
All right, I'm going to help you out because it might be
emergency
taking.
exit lights
There
on
might be
emergency
lag
exit X
between
100 not 4
talking.
colon
Maybe
Desmond
I don't
104
know.
colon
So
Desmond
right soft
0.756
6
slash
is going to be
FL 350
F12.
left side window E
Ryan Bishop. F12.
Yep, and you're going to hit it twice.
isolation valve auto isolation valve
That's
auto
gonna
left back auto
load
left
up
back
the
auto
weather.
right back auto right back auto
Or
landing
request
altitude
the weather,
50
and
landing
I got to
altitude 100
execute
landing
it.
altitude 150 landing altitude
And what I usually
Ignition
do is I'll do
starts
Alt R to refresh the page.
blank 4 blank 596 blank 6 colon less legs request greater
Sometimes it
left
helps
flight
speed
director on
it
left
up.
flight
CDU
director
message displayed.
See?
CRZ
Alt
window
R.
ready.
blank 4 blank auto throttle arm
CU
auto
message
throttle arm 5
display.
colon blank 5 RT6 colon CRZ wind uplink ready
It says
third
CRZ
space U blank CRZ wind uplink ready
wind
Altimeter colon
uplink
10
ready.
13 29 blank 3 colon
That
nothing
means
blank 4
it's time
colon
to
10
load
blank
it.
5 colon RT6 colon let's load auto brake
And at
RTO
the
auto
bottom
brake
it
disarm
says
light on
less symbol load
auto brake disarm light off
on line
left
6.
FMC light off
Less
right
symbol
FMC light off
load.
CDU number 1 message
So
light
it's
off
less off 6.
left
CDU
FMC
message
light on right
display.
FMC light on
CRZ
CDU number
window
1 message
loading.
light on CDU number 2 message light on
CDU
CDU number
message
1
clear.
execute key
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable execute key off
And I just executed it. I'm going to do Alt G to get back to the leg page here, refresh.
act RTE legs 1 slash 5
And now I'm going to check for route discontinuities.
3 1 colon left parent 40 10 right parent 3 2 colon left parent vector right parent 4 dash slash
And
6
there's a
dash
vector on line 2. So how do I get rid of that vector? It's very simple to do. Being the vector is on line 2, I'm going to go to line
163
3.
colon muzzle 4 dash slash 6 163 colon muzzle 4 dash slash 6 dash
And I'm going to select line 3 with left soft 3. That is selected. And then I'm going to do left soft 2 to put it over top of that vector on line 2.
2 colon left parent
See,
vector
it
right
says
parent
vector.
171 slash 40 10
Now watch when I hit left soft 2.
CDU number 1 execute key available
It says
execute key available
execute key available. So Alt E.
CDU number 1 execute
And
key
now look
available
at
1
line
colon
2.
left 2 colon muzzle 4 dash slash 6 dash
It's gone.
193 colon Desnu 4 dash 4 colon Femnu 4 dash
So we'll go
111
through these
5
real
colon
quick
blank
and make sure
act
there's no
RTE
more.
107 118 1 colon Bit 7 182 colon KP 0383 colon KP 74 colon IO 5 colon Rams 255 colon act RTE legs 3 slash 5 1 colon sus 252 colon uncod 203 colon FRIZN 4 colon Homos 205 colon done 212 slash 5000 day blank Act RTE legs 4/5 1 RACRR 2 SLGRR 173 RW 4 left parent 1600 right parent ///16 173 170 degrees 170 1 171 RACRR 2 172 SLGRR 173 RW 17 L ///551
Runway's at 551
172
feet.
SLG 1 RACRR 212/4000
Now, what I do with these, so your ILS will always be 2 spots above your runway. So the runway's on line 3. That means my ILS is going to be 2 up. So
171
that would make it
RACRR
at
200
1.
1 RACRR 212/4000 RACRR ACR
The RACRR is where my ILS would be when I get there. On my ILS it says 4000A. I don't want that above rule. So I'm going to go to my scratch pad.
Clear scratch. Edit blank.
You get there by tabbing. It says
Clear scratch but edit blank.
It says edit blank. So I just want it to be 4000 on line 1 where my ILS is. So I'm going to do 4 0 0 0, and to get that to go into to copy over top of that information, it's on line 1. The altitude is on the right side, so I'm going to do right soft 1 by using F7. So right soft 1.
CPU number 1 execute key available.
Execute key available. Now I executed.
CPU number 1.
Let's go look and see what it says.
Edit read only multi-line.
Right,
Act
go to the
RTE
top.
like 4/170
Now look what it
degrees
says.
1 RACRR 4/4000
See, just 4000.
171 RACRR 4/4000
Okay. All right. Now I want
1
to make sure.
RACRR 4 blank 6 RF5 done 212/5008 4 Onos 240/8879 143 FRIZN 250/11004 104 2 Uncod 250/15014 104 1 Sus 250/FL 188 blank.
Okay, now back to the
blank.
first
Act
page.
RTE legs 5/5 Act RTE legs 1/5
Talking about the leg page, let's go back one page here real quick on the leg page. Back to where your runway is.
Ryan Bishop. For those that don't know, why is removing that unnecessary, or why do you do it?
Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. Give me 1 minute.
Act
I'll get
RTE
to
legs
that.
5/5
So
hold that 1 hold that
at the end of your leg page, you're going to come to
Act RTE legs 5/5 hold that
a page where it says hold at
1 /4000A
and it is a Torac 4000A. This is after the runway. Let me show you. Let me go back here one.
blank.
Hold
blank.
on.
RMP/actual 13 3 RW 17 L
So right here is runway
103
on line
RW
3.
17 L /551
Okay, 17L 551.
104 left parent 1600 right parent
And then after the
1600
runway, you got a waypoint that says 1600.
0525 Torac /4000A
And then you got another waypoint
0525
past the runway,
Torac
2 after that.
/4000A
That says 4000A. Those waypoints are there because if you miss the runway, you got to go. It's going to follow the rules to take you
Act
over
RTE
to
legs
this
5
next page.
legs 5
The very last page,
Act
the
RTE
runway
legs
page,
5
or the leg page.
hold that
And it says hold at
1 Torac /4000A
Torac 4000A. That means it's going to hold you above 4,000 feet. The plane's going to follow that, and then it's going to start going in a circle while you set up for your runway
right
again
flight
to
director
land.
off blank 2 5 right flight director off
So
Act RTE legs 1/5
the reason you get rid of the A is because when you come in and you're doing an ILS approach, once it connects to the ILS, to the localizer and the glide slope, that's not going to matter anymore anyways. Okay? The rule to stay above 4,000 feet, it's not going to matter because it's connected to land, and that's what you want. So you don't want that above rule to get in the way of you connecting to the ILS. So I always get rid of it. But you can mess around with that as you fly and see which way you like to do it better. All right, I'm gonna check and make sure.
Act RTE legs 1 select
We're ready to go when
345.
you
Act
are.
RTE 345 degrees HDG 3.6 at 1 colon left parent 4010 right parent 107.
345. What's our heading?
345.
Okay, first officer's already got our heading set to 345.
35,000.
Altitude set to 35,000.
151. App start
Speed is
cursor.
set to 151. So he's already set
Normal cursor.
everything that we need. And now we're going to do a checklist to make sure. Our passengers are probably not liking the
Folder
fact that I'm being slower this round,
Star on
but I
type Act
want to
RTE let Lockheed Martin red form 1 row 1
show
column
you
4.
guys how this
Connected
is all
button.
done.
Voice button.
Now, before you do anything with first officer,
Auto button. Start engines but after start
you're
flow.
going to
At
tab to
CHKL
where
before
it
the CH pre-FLT
says
flow. Pre-FLTC before start C pref button.
pref button. Hit your space
Rest.
bar on that.
Briefing X
When
button.
you do that, you're going to get information about your flight. Let me tab
Dash
once. It says dash dash button. Don't worry about that.
SID combo
Tab
box
again.
collapsed. Edit selected 5.
It'll say SID. That's actually labeled wrong, but it don't matter what it says. The first box you're going to say 5. You're going to leave that the way it is. That's your flaps. That 5 is.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full.
Tab again. It says full. That means you're giving it a full thrust takeoff. You can change
The one selected instead.
to
The
1
2.
or to 2, and it's going to go by whatever RPM, the rate that you set for your
The 1
engines.
full.
I set it for full takeoff, full force.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on.
Most people do.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on.
The next box is going to say on. You want that to stay
Combo
on.
box collapsed. Edit selected off.
Tab again. It says off. You need to up
On
arrow.
selected instead.
Make sure that goes to on. Like I said, these boxes aren't labeled exactly on what they are, but just follow what I'm telling you and you'll be okay. Make sure them first
right flight director off. Right flight
two
director off.
boxes
Right
stay
flight. Combo
on.
box collapsed. Edit selected
Then
yes.
it
Right flight
says
director
yes.
off. Right flight director off. Right flight director on. Right.
Tab
Combo box
again.
collapsed. Edit selected no.
It
Right
says
flight director
no.
off. Right yes.
Up
Yes
arrow to
selected.
yes.
CP set toga. Edit selected 0.
Now you're going to tab past the toga options.
Edit selected 0.
Toga.
Edit selected 0.
Toga.
Import flight plan button. Right flight
Import
director off.
flight
Right flight
plan.
director
You're
off.
not
Right
gonna
flight
do
director
that
off. Right
'cause
flight
it's already
director off. Right.
imported.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 35R. Right flight director off. Right flight director
35R.
off. Right flight director off.
It
Right.
looks like that runway's selected, but it's not. Watch when I down arrow one time.
08.
Uh-oh, where'd 35R go? That's because it wasn't selected. So you want to
11,
make sure you
17,
arrow down.
17, 26, 20, 35, 35R. 35R selected instead.
Now it's selected.
ICO edit red only selected
Tab.
CYYZ.
It's got your departure.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 35,000.
It's got your
Alt edit selected
altitude.
0.
Tab again.
Star combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes.
You're going to tab till you
Combo
see
box
where it
collapsed. Edit selected
says
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0.
ILS. And you're going to tab one time past where it says ILS, and the box says 0. This is for your flaps for landing. On the 737, set it to 40.
20,
So
20,
down arrow
25,
to 40.
30, 35, 40.
There's 40. Tab
Combo
again.
box collapsed. Edit selected 3.
That says 3. That's for your auto brakes. Leave that where it's at.
2.
Unless
1,
you wanted to put it
2,
1 or 2.
3.
But we're going 3.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected
Tab
200.
again. It says 200. Leave that
Edit
alone.
selected 0.
Tab again. It says 0. Leave that alone.
Download WX button. Normal cursor.
You'll see a download WX button. Hit your space bar
Rest.
on that. Okay? Then you're going to tab again.
Cargo FLT checkbox not
It's
checked.
not going to say it's downloaded. It just does it inside the sim. Okay?
Download WX cargo FLT checkbox not checked.
If you're doing only cargo, you can check mark here where it
Download
says
cargo FLT checkbox not checked.
cargo FLT. And if you check mark that, you wouldn't hear your pilot talking. You wouldn't hear no flight attendant. But I like hearing my flight attendant, so I don't check that.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 17.
Tab again. This is your runway for arrival. Now it says 17L, doesn't it? See it?
Cargo
Look
combo
again.
box collapsed. Edit selected 17L.
17L, but what happens when I hit my down arrow? Watch.
11.
11? Where'd that 17L go? That's right, because it doesn't select it. That's why you
17L,
got to do
17L
it
selected.
yourself. So down arrow 17L, and there it is. It's selected.
Set ILS checkbox checked.
Set ILS, that's checked. Leave that
Edit red only
alone.
selected KSDF.
Then
ICO
you're
edit
going to tab
LDYRWY70.
1, 2,
X button.
Tap 3 times. You see an X button. Hit your space
Press
bar.
form 1. Pref button.
There you go. You just set up the pref page for your first officer. Okay? Now we got to do a checklist.
Conflict button. Connected button. Voice
So I'm
button.
going to tab
Auto button.
until
Start
I
engine.
get
After
to...
start flow. Taxi CH. Before this pre-FL. Before start flow. Before start CHKLST button.
All right. Right
before start flow button.
before we start... So you know where to go. After you start it... by the way, when you start... first officer... You do Shift E to open up the door on your jet, and that will trigger first officer to start doing what he needs to do. You know, he'll come in and, say, good afternoon, whatever. And so our door is still open right now. The first checklist, you want to be on first officer, tab to where it says before start flow button. Don't hit it. That's just kind of like a guide point. All right. So when you're ready to do your first checklist, you'll shift tab one time to the pre-flight checklist button. It's got initials on it, so it doesn't fully say pre-flight checklist.
Pre-FLTCHKLST button.
Pre-FLT, see?
Pre-FLTCHKLST button.
That's the button you want. Hit your space bar.
Rest.
Pre-flight checklist.
Star on type RT Lockheed Martin register.
Tested.
Navigation
Let
transfer
him
and
do
display
his-
switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
All right, now he said checklist complete. Before he'll start his next flow, which would be the before start flow, you got to close the door. So we're going to do that now with Shift E.
Door 1 closed.
Now watch, you'll hear him doing stuff.
Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel
See
pump
there?
on. Accu selector on. Accu selector start. Accu selector start. Engine
Now
number
he's
1
setting
FWD
everything
low
up.
pressure light off. Accu selector on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 09 with service to
Accu low oil pressure light
Louisville.
on. Accu low
Our
oil
flight
pressure light
time
on.
will be roughly 3 hours and 2 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed.
You're going to need to
If you
drop
have
off
not
that
already,
$25,000,
please fasten your
please.
seatbelt and verify
Drop
it
off
is
that
low and tight across your lap.
$25,000.
The
Accu
transfer
low oil
will
pressure
keep
light
you
off.
back
Accu low oil
much in
pressure
a
light
full
off.
upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew,
This
prepare
is a
doors
new
for departure,
safety
cross-check,
message, y'all,
verify
so
straps, and stand by for all calls.
It's coming here soon. All right. How do you know if the first officer is still doing something or not, right?
Folder
Okay.
view list. Flight simulator. Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Tab to the Form 1 window because it'll say Form 1.
Pre-FLTCHKLST button. Accu. No next review. No object review. Screen review. Pre-FLT flow. Accu generator. Buzz light on. Accu gen
Do
1 off. Buzz light
insert
off.
page
Engine.
up.
No next object
That'll
or
put it
screen
on
review.
screen
Pre-FLT flow.
review. And do insert
Pre-FLT
down
before flow.
arrow
CA before start.
to the very bottom.
Bottom. Disconnecting GRNDPWR. Ground
See,
power
it
light
says
off. Bottom. Setting wheel
disconnecting
shocks.
ground power. Setting
Bottom.
wheel
Setting wheel
shocks.
shocks. Bottom. Setting wheel shocks.
See
Bottom.
that?
Setting wheel shocks. Bottom. Setting
You
wheel
read
shocks.
that at the
Bottom. Setting
bottom,
wheel shocks.
but you gotta do it with insert
Bottom.
down
Checking
arrow.
fuel panel. Right aft fuel pump on. CHKL. Checking fuel panel. Engine number 1 aft low
Checking
pressure light
fuel
bottom. Checking
panel.
fuel panel. Right forward fuel pump on. Engine number 1 bottom. Checking pipe panel. Engine number 2
Checking
FWD low
hydraulic
pressure light off.
panel.
Bottom. Checking aircon panel. Left reset. Bottom.
Checking
Checking
air
aircon panel.
conditioner panels.
CH checking aircon panel. Bottom. Setting external lights. Bottom.
Setting external
lights.
lights.
Bottom. ZFW colon
Now it
128,903
says
fuel colon
ZFW, that means
2499.
he's done. But while it's talking like it is right now, do not start a checklist because then this one will start talking and it'll mess it up. Don't make them both talk at once, whatever you do.
Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button.
So once she's done here, I'm going to do a before start checklist. We're going to do that now. Here we go.
Before start flow button.
Tab one time path before start flow.
Before start CHKLST
Before
button.
start checklist button.
Rest. Lockheed Martin
Before
registered.
start
Lockheed Martin
checklist.
registered.
Flight deck door.
Hit the control key on the 7-3. You got to hit the control key
Closed
for
and
that.
locked.
Fuel. 2, 4, 9er,
And
9er,
then he'll
7,
read off the rest
pump,
without
check,
having to do
passenger
anything.
signs.
On.
MCP. V2, 1, 5, 1, heading, 3, 4, 5, altitude, 3, 5, 0, 0, 0, takeoff speeds, V1, 1, 4, 3, VR, 1, 4, 5,
Okay.
V2, 1, 5, 1,
Set.
CDU pre-flight,
Completed.
rudder and aileron trim,
Free and zero.
taxi and takeoff briefing,
Completed.
anti-collision lights,
On.
checklist complete,
Okay, checklist is complete. So now I'm going to go back
Folder
to
view
first
list. Form 1 row 1
officer.
column 1. Form 1. Before start. Pre-FL. Before this. Taxi C8. After start. Start engine. Auto button. Voice button.
I'm going to shift tab to the voice button. Hit my space bar and I'm going to do this.
Rest.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Auto. Voice button.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback
Go
started.
ahead.
Ready for pushback.
Lockheed Martin.
Steering
Lockheed Martin
inserted.
registered. Park
Release
registered.
parking
V5.
brake.
Park and brake off. Park and brake light off. Right flight
Starting
director off. Right
push.
flight director off.
Cleared to start engines.
Nose left.
Form 1
Nose
row 1
left.
column 2. Folder view list.
Start
Simulator.
engines.
Form 1 row 1 column 1. Voice button.
Starting engine 2.
Pressed engine number 2
Now,
GRB.
after I say start
Seatbelt
engine,
sign on.
I go back to the voice button and hit my
Lockheed
space
Martin
bar on
register.
it
Lockheed Martin
so that
register. Prepar 3D
I
register.
don't actually talk and mess it up. So, the whole idea is you say,
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
Engine
attention
number
to
2
the
fuel valve
screen
light
for an
closed. Engine
important
number
Well,
2 star
let's
valve
get
light
to the
closed.
safety
Engine number 2
message.
star valve light in transit. Engine number 2 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Number 2
Welcome
starter
aboard
engaged.
this
Engine number 2
BVI
hydraulic pump
virtual
low pressure
flight,
light off. Number
and
2
thank you
generator
for
active.
choosing us as your airline of choice. We know there's a lot of options out there, but we here at BVI Virtual are confident our service will be
Number
a
2 ignition
unique
on.
experience for all passengers, and especially for those VIPs who are flying with us for the support we provide to those with disabilities. Firstly, however, we must go over the safety procedures for this
Drive number
aircraft.
2 light off.
We ask for your full attention at this time, even if you are a familiar flyer.
Engine number 2 auto.
We hope that our friendly cabin crew have by now gotten you comfortably settled and have demonstrated the safety features of this aircraft to you personally if you have a disability.
Starting engine 1.
If you have
Engine
not
number
yet
1
been
GRB.
able to access the cabin crew support regarding the safety features of
Flight
the
recorder light.
aircraft
Number
and
2
you do
started off.
have, for example, a visual or physical impairment, please do speak up to a member of the crew or access the cabin call button above your head. Alternatively, you may call a cabin crew member using the
Engine number 1
BVI
fuel valve
virtual
light closed.
iPhone
Engine
or
number 1 star
Android
valve light
app,
closed.
as
Engine
well
number
as
1 fuel valve light in
accessing all the
transit. Engine number 1
information
star
and
valve light in
services
transit.
for
Engine
today's
number 1 fuel
flight.
valve light closed. Number 1
The
starter
safety
engaged.
card
Engine number 1
written in
star valve
Braille
light closed.
and its
Engine
print
number 1 hydraulic
counterpart
pump low
are
pressure light
also
off.
in the
Number 1
pocket of
generator
the
active.
seat in front of you.
First, check your seatbelt is securely fastened. Insert the metal tag into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end.
Number 1 ignition on.
To unfasten, simply lift up the metal flap on the buckle and pull apart. You will find a visual seatbelt sign in the panel above your head, as well as hearing the auditory chimes.
Drive number 1
The
light
app
off.
will also show its current status.
Engine number 1 auto.
When the signs are on, you must fasten your belt
Set
securely.
parking brakes.
We will provide extension seat belts for
Parking
infants.
brake light on.
set the parking
We
brake.
suggest that you
Tow bar
keep your
disconnected.
seatbelt
See you on
fastened
the
even
left
when the
side
signs are off in case of unexpected
Have a great
turbulence.
flight.
Your life jacket
Pushback
is
completed.
either
Generator
beside
number
your
1 bus
seat
light
in
on. Generator
first
number
and
2 bus
business
light on.
class,
Generator
Pushback
bus
or
light on.
underneath
Engine
the
off
seat
bus
in
light on.
economy,
Engine off bus
premium,
light on.
and
Number
economy
1 starter on.
class.
Fitted heat on. Captain
Start.
fitted heat light off.
To
Left
use
elevator
it,
fitted heat light off.
remove it
Left
from the
elbow main light off.
container
Left temp
and
probe
place
light
it
off.
over
Left
your
slow
head.
heat light off. Right elevator fitted heat
Pass
light
the
off. Right
tapes
elbow
around
main
your
light off. Low
waist
fitted heat
and
light off.
tighten
Left back auto.
securely.
Left back auto. Right back auto. Right back auto.
Inflate
Left
your
reserve fan on.
jacket
Right
only
reserve fan
when
on.
you
Active
leave
bleed
the
off. Active bleed
aircraft.
off. Dual bleed light off. Left master
Since
caution
the
light off.
cabin
Left master
crew
caution
are
light off.
unable
Active
to
warning
demo
light off.
this
Active
to
breaker
each
off.
of our
Active
visually
generator bus
impaired
light off. Engine 1
customers,
off bus light
you
off.
can
Engine
find a
generator off bus
detailed
light off. Engine
auditory
number 1 off.
description
Engine
of the
number 2 off.
procedure
Engine
on our
number 1
BVI
anti-gas off. Left
virtual
power valve
app.
open. Engine number 2 anti-gas
The
off.
cabin
Right power
crew
valve
have
open.
received
CDU number 1
specialist
message light
training
off.
on
CDU
how to
number 2
support
message light
those
off.
with
Ring
various
anti-gas off. Left anti-gas
disabilities
valve
in
open. Right
exiting the
anti-gas valve
aircraft
open.
in the
Taxi
event
light
of a
on.
water
Taxi on. Flaps
landing.
0. Flaps 0.
We supply life cots for babies also,
Flap
and
1.
life
Flap
cots for
transfer
children.
button. CDU number 1 message light off.
In the
CDU number 2
unlikely
message light
event
off.
that we have to
Transponder
make an
mode on. Flaps 1.
emergency
Transponder mode
landing, you will be
XPNDR.
told to
Transponder mode
adopt
off.
the brace
Transponder
position.
mode /RA. Flaps 1.
Place your
Flaps
hands
light
on the
off. Flaps
seat back
extended
in
light
front
off.
of you, and bend your head down so that it is covered by your arms. In the event of an emergency evacuation, move as quickly as possible to the nearest exit. The cabin crew will personally have explained where you are situated in relation to the nearest emergency exit. We recommend you use the information given, such as numbers of rows, to find your way, as well as clear communication. It is pivotal that you remain as calm as possible, as the cabin crew will endeavor to support those most in need in making their way out of the aircraft, and clear communication will be vital. Unfortunately, in such a situation, it is also important that you do not take any personal belongings with you, even those which may aid your mobility in the outside world, as they may damage the evacuation slides. The textured flooring, which has a pronounced difference to the carpeted cabin, will also alert our visually impaired customers of their approach to an exit. Emergency lighting, including floor-level lighting, will help sighted passengers find their way to the exits.
There are 2 exits at the rear of the aircraft and 2 at the front of each cabin section. You can find more specific information about this particular aircraft on the BVI virtual app.
Normal cursor.
To open, move the handle in the direction of the red arrow or the indented braille dots. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. When off the slide, move away from the aircraft, again ensuring you remain calm as the cabin crew evacuate all passengers.
If the aircraft has landed on water, these slides will detach to form rafts. As you leave the aircraft, inflate the life jacket by pulling the tag on the
folks,
front.
if you can't swim,
If necessary,
you
blow
better
into the
listen to
rubber
these
tube
messages
to
very
top up
clearly.
the air.
Because I ain't
A
going to
light
be able
and
to dive
whistle
in the
are
water
fitted
and
to
save
attract
you and
attention,
20 other
as well as
people.
an emergency
alright?
button on the top of
So
the
you
chest
better know how to
section, which will
swim.
send an alert to
And
all
if you
cabin
don't
crew
know how to
to signal
swim,
that you are in need
you
of
better know
particular
how to
assistance.
wear a damn life jacket. And if
Your
you
oxygen
don't,
mask is located
well, you are
behind the
in
panel
some
above your head,
serious,
and the cabin crew will have
serious
shown
trouble
you this, or you will have
if
listened
I've
to
got
the
to put this
auditory
thing down in the
demonstration on the
ocean.
BVI virtual
Alright?
application. If the cabin air fails,
Not that
this
I'm
will be
gonna do
released,
that,
and an
but
auditory
you never
message
know.
will sound to alert you. Pull this towards you to begin the supply of oxygen, and please note that the bag may not inflate.
Yeah, the
Place
bag
the
may
mask
not
over your
inflate,
mouth
y'all.
and nose, adjust the band to
Just
secure
put the
it,
damn thing
and
over
breathe
your
normally.
mouth and
Please
hope
make
that
sure
you get
your
some
own mask
oxygen.
is correctly fitted before helping others. The cabin crew will be aware of the situation and support those who may have difficulty in putting on their own masks.
Note that, unlike other airlines, we encourage the use of mobile phones, tablets, and other devices as they provide vital safety and comfort services.
Yes,
However,
we encourage
we
it.
do not
Even
encourage
though
this
you might
use during the
tell
takeoff
somebody
and landing
something
phases
very
of flight, ere they must be stored
specific
safely.
about where we're located
This
at in the air
aircraft
and
is
get us,
equipped with onboard Wi-Fi,
knocked out
and
of the
this
air.
will work
But, you know,
free of
yeah,
charge
sure,
for the
we'll-
BVI virtual
we
app
encourage
only.
that.
If a device emits smoke, feels hot, or gives cause for concern, especially if it falls into the seating structure, please alert a cabin crew member immediately.
Please do ensure any hand baggage is safely stowed in the overhead bins or in the seat pockets in front of you, and that it is not blocking the ills.
Seatbelt selector on.
The cabin crew will ensure that your seating
Don't light
arrangement
right.
is comfortably settled if you have a service animal
on.
before the aircraft begins to taxi. Place items in the bin carefully, and remember they may move during flight, so take care when opening the bin so as not to injure other passengers.
And
As we prepare for
this is a
takeoff,
very long
please ensure
safety
the tray
message.
tables
My
are up,
gosh.
your seat is upright, and your armrest is down. We encourage you to review any safety procedures
We
listed
are
in
ready
the
to
app,
go, people.
and to
Come
continue
on
using this
with it.
application when airborne to call the crew, view menus, make orders, or
Oh,
to
well, soon I
access the
could
in-flight
say that. Okay.
entertainment.
FS Tram for FS Tram.
The
FS Airline.
inbuilt tracking
Flight Central
system
20 of
gives
66.
the current flight statistics,
Ryan
as well
Bishop.
as a live ATC stream
68.
directly from
Just
the cockpit.
purchased my honeycomb
We
album
very
and
much hope
Bravo
you enjoy
throttle.
this BVI
Lockheed
virtual
Martin registered.
international flight.
Form 1 row 1 column star on
From
pilot.
our headquarters in the
XRT
United
1
Kingdom,
Restrict
to our
Ryan
crew
Bishop.
spread right
Lockheed
throughout the
Martin
world,
Also,
BVI
Otis
Virtual
Reaping
is
is
here
why
to
I
provide
belong.
our very own vision of flight to you, our valued guests today.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Order view list. FS meter 3.0.
I didn't make this one.
Flight
I'm
simulator
not sure
first
who
officer
made
next
that
48
one.
of 6 FSD flight simulator FS Tram for FS Tram Senior FS Airlines 17 App Start cursor FS Airlines normal cursor Login button Edit
All
Edit
right,
selected type 1
here we go,
Login
log
button
in.
pressed Dash button Care X button Home button Up Fly pressed
Fly.
FS dash Exit Back button Fuel up button Total fuel 24,800 Lockheed Martin registered Form 1 row star on title Act RTE legs Act RTE
Okay, I'm
legs
going to add a little extra fuel. To do that, I'm going to do Alt-M
Selection remove
to go to the main menu.
Menu Land 1 less FMC less act greater
And you'll note if you're at the main menu, if you look at
Land.
the top,
Menu.
it'll say
Land.
menu, then go down.
1 less FMC less act greater
It'll say less FMC. You know you're at the very
App
main
Start
menu.
cursor normal cursor
I'm
Land.
going to
Land 6
do
Land 5 FS actions greater
right soft 5 for FS actions.
FS action drop 1 less fuel services greater
Then I'm going to do less off 1 for fuel.
fuel total 1 24,810
We're 24,000 pounds right now, but I'm gonna
edit land
Go to the edit, down to the pad here, and I'm going to put in 28,500.
005828500 land
And then I'm going to do left soft 1.
CDU message
FMC
display.
light on right FMC
Verify
light on
takeoff
CDU
speeds.
number 1 message light on clear refresh edit red on
Now,
fuel
because I
total
did
1
that-
24,790 fuel total 1 28,500
There it is. I got to verify takeoff speeds. It's easy to do. I'm going to go down here,
edit ref RTE
Cabin
button
is
edit ref
secure.
button pressed
Ready for
hit
departure.
init ref,
send but edit clear refresh edit red on G act per minute 1/2 G 1 157 lamps 2 /28.82 Z 3 100 reserve cost into 5 5 request greater 24-6
Okay.
less index and 1 limit
all that
greater
looks good. So I'm going to do right soft 6 twice.
G the 3 C 2 21 take off rev 1/2
Take off ref.
Flaps 1 5 degrees 145 greater 143
And here at the top, it's got
Flaps
my
2 1
flaps.
5 degrees
5
145 greater
degrees at
143
145. And it says 143, so it's off a little bit. I need to fix it by doing left soft 3 twice. And basically I'm going to do right soft
Left
1,
FMC.
Message clear.
right soft 2, and right soft 3. That just copies the speed over from the speed tape. Refresh it.
Flat takeoff, flat 1 colon, 5 degrees 145, greater 145.
See, 145, 145. The numbers got to match.
26
Click on line 2.
99.7 slash 99.7, 146, greater 146.
146, 146.
CG,
And then
3
look at
colon,
line 3.
21.9%, 5.44, 152, greater 152.
152, 152. Now, the trim, almost
CG,
forgot.
trim V2, 3 colon, 21.9%, 5.44, 152, greater 152.
5.44 is our trim. So, I'm going to get my leg page here real quick. I'm going to do right soft, control T.
Trim, elevator, trim indicator, 4 alt plus T.
And we're looking for 5.44. So, I hit the letter U. And that'll raise that number. You can hold down.
Elevator trim indicator 4.13 alt plus T.
You can hold U down. I just held it down for like 3 seconds.
Elevator trim indicator 5.16 alt plus T. Elevator trim indicator 5.29 alt plus T.
And then you keep on hitting it.
Elevator trim indicator 5.61 alt plus T.
Up too much. 5.61. That's too much. I need to hear my trim. Right soft, shift T.
Trim enabled 5.68.
5.68. I need 5.61.
5.61.
Hit my letter D to go back down.
5.55. 5.48. 5.42. 5.35.
Oh, come on.
5.42.
I ain't getting no closer than 5.4. Actually, I might with my trim wheel. Let me try it. I've got a trim wheel on my Bravo.
New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX.
Shut up. Oh, no, that's right. I got rid of that. Okay, so 5.42. That's close enough.
Trim indicator, elevator trim indicator 5.42 alt plus aileron trim, stab electrical autopilot stab trim off button alt plus S pressed, stab trim normal, stab trim normal.
Down to the stab trim button, hit my space bar to normal.
Edit red only,
close
multi-line
it.
selected, act RTE leg
There
1
we
slash
go.
5
Now I'm
300.
going to go over
Folder
here.
View, act art FS Airlines, row 1 column 2.
To the first officer window.
FS Airlines.
Let me hide this.
Dash, care, X, back button, fuel up, butt rest, FS Airlines, dash, care, X, fly button, rest.
Fly. Let me get rid of this real quick.
Dash button, care, X button, exit button, eyes, divert button, form 1, voice button, auto button,
right.
Start engine, after stop, taxi seat before the Z, taxi CHKLST button.
My taxi checklist button. That's what I got to do.
Rest.
Taxi
Act
checklist.
RT, Lockheed Martin registered pre
Generators.
On.
Generators are
Probe heat.
on. Probe heat is
On.
set.
Anti-ice.
Anti-ice is
Set.
on.
Isolation valve.
Isolation valves are
Auto.
auto.
Engine start switches.
Engine start switches are
Continuous.
continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Auto brake.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight controls.
All right. Flight controls. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to the center. Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to the center. Yoke straight back.
Full back.
Back to the center and yoke forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
That's awesome,
Clear.
man. You
Checklist
ordered both
complete.
of them. Good deal. All right, checklist is complete. That means we can move to the runway. If I was on that sim, I'd be requesting that. All right, right bracket, control R for runway.
Form 1, act RTE leg star on type, restream, jump to runway row 1 column 6.
Jump to runway. Here it is.
Runway list. Airport code
So
edit
you
blank.
put in the airport code CYYC, hit enter.
8 runways loaded.
8 runways
Six.
loaded, tab,
Runways list.
and we're
11
looking
semi.
for 35
17 L
right.
17 R semi unused. 26 semi unused. 29 semi. 35 L semi unused. 35 R semi unused.
There it
Colon.
is,
No semi. Heading through
35R.
colon. 360.06 semi. Length colon. 13,985 semi. Width colon. 200 semi. Takeoff
Runway
allowed
is
colon. Yes semi. Landing
13,000
allowed colon.
feet
Yes 8 of 8.
long, hit enter. And here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go now, here we go.
Lockheed
Here we
Martin
go
registered.
now, here we
R3D
go.
registered. V5. Submenu dialog window. Paused. Sound
Where
off.
is my sister? I don't hear her talking to me. She better get on this channel before I come over there and give her a noogie. A noogie, 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 noogie. Noogie, 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 noogie. All right, folks. Now.
Unpaused. Sound on.
Now we got
Lockheed Martin.
one last
Folder view
thing
list.
to
FS Air.
do.
Lockheed Martin. Taxi CHKLST button.
We're on the taxi checklist button. We already did that.
Before the CHKLST button.
We're going to be doing before takeoff. And before we do that, with TFM, you want to do right bracket,
Added down
left
1.
bracket. That'll turn on attitude mode. That way it'll read you the speed as you're going down the runway. You can turn off the trim or it'll spam you like crazy. So do right bracket, shift
Read
T.
trim disabled.
retrim disabled. You don't need it to read you the trim on takeoff. You just need it to read you your speed, and then of course it'll read you your pitch as you're pulling back on the yoke. All right, folks. For that said,
taxi seat before the CHKLST button.
Before takeoff button.
Before takeoff.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Stabilization trim is set.
Set.
Checklist complete.
All right.
Folder view lit. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
Here we go.
Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Landing on. Right fixed landing light on.
We are ready to rock and roll, baby.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1 row 1 column.
What is it doing?
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin
Parking brake on.
Parking brake light off. Parking brake off.
There we go. Now, first officer said parking brake on. That's a... if you guys want the latest sound for first officer, I can help you with that. But there's a little bug with the sound for some reason. When you turn off the parking brake, first officer says on, but you actually turned it off. But you'll hear that with your screen reader. You'll hear it say off. But anywho, we're ready to roll.
Six knots ground speed. Flight state dash taxi. 9 knots ground speed. 11 knots ground speed.
13 knots. 15 knots.
Thrust set.
19 knots.
Thrust is set.
21 knots. 24 knots.
I'll activate toga once I get about 40 knots.
27 knots.
Come on.
29 knots. 32 knots.
Here we go.
36 knots. 45 knots.
Speed alive.
Check.
Speed's
57
alive.
knots. 71 knots. 84 knots.
80 knots.
Check.
95 knots. 104 knots. 120 knots. 132 knots. 144 knots.
V1.
157 knots.
V2.
167 knots. 177 knots. 188
Up 1,
knots.
Up 2. Up 3. Up 5.
Airborne.
Up 8.
196 knots.
Gear up.
Up 14. Flight state dash takeoff. Up 15.
Gear up.
Gear lever up. Up 16. Taxi off. Up 17. Up 18. Up 19.
400 feet.
LNAV.
LNAV on.
Gear up. Dot LNAV light on. Nose gear and transit light off.
VNAV.
Flaps 2.
Right gear and transit light off. LNAV light on. Left gear and transit.
Flaps 1.
5,000 feet. N1 light on. N1 light on.
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
Flaps
Flaps
and
up.
light on. Right 2. Right 3. Right 4.
All right, Command
Right
A
6,
is
right
on.
7,
Ryan
active
Bishop.
mode disabled. Left ram door light off.
Insane
right ram door
wind.
light off. Flaps 0.
CDU message
MC
display.
speed warning.
High
Flaps and
alert.
transit.
We're good. We're good.
133 knots indicated. 134 knots indicated. 137 knots indicated. 5991 feet ASL. 150 knots indicated.
We're good. Command A came on. Everything's set. We are looking good, guys. All right, let's do our after takeoff checklist.
FS Air Lockheed Form 1 row 1
CDU
column
message
2.
clear.
CDU Form 1. After takeoff CHK at rest. Lockheed Martin,
After takeoff
Lockheed Martin
checklist.
registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
Engine bleeds.
On.
Packs.
Auto.
Landing gear.
Gear
Up
lever
and
off.
off.
Flaps.
Up
New
no
notification
lights.
from weather add-on for flight simulator F3WX. Download weather. Engine 49 degrees. Engine number 2 auto. Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light retract. Right retractable landing light retract. Auto brake off.
Wow, this 737-800 sounds really good, doesn't it? You can hear that little hum in the background and everything.
7,000 feet.
Bombardier's good for that humming noise too. That man, that's great. That was a nice takeoff, guys. What'd you think?
Command A off.
CMDA light.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. CMDA on.
I got it. No worries, guys.
Heading at Alt plus E select. HD. LNAV off button Alt plus L. Rest.
LNAV off. LNAV on.
LNAV light on. LNAV light on.
Alright, LNAV is on. Command A is on. Did you guys notice that Command A went off by itself? I had to turn it back on just now. I don't know why it did that.
Intervene button Alt plus VNAV on button Alt plus V.
VNAV is on.
Level change off button Alt plus L.
So we're good there. Let's go look at the leg page to make sure we are following. To do that, alright, at the very top, 111 degrees, 23 miles. Let's see, refresh it.
111 degrees, 22.8 nm.
There it is, 22 miles.
111 degrees, 22.4 nm.
22.4. Let's see if we go down and refresh again.
22.1 nm.
22.1. So that's how you know if you're following.
10,000 feet.
Just look at that head at the top of your leg page. Right here it says 111, 21.7. Refresh with Alt-R. Look at it again. 111 degrees, 20.5 nm. So when you know that number's going down, you know you're following it. And you can check if you want to make sure that things are on. You can do that too, and you'll know that LNAV's on. To make sure your VNAV is on, you do left bracket Shift A.
Level change off button Alt plus L.
Okay, this is the altitude box.
VNAV on button Alt plus V. Level change off button VNAV. Intervene button altitude head Alt plus E selected 30. Intervene button Alt VNAV on button Alt plus V.
See right there it is, VNAV on. So you can escape out of that. If you do left bracket Shift H,
you're now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now
there's a
turn on
button
your
that says
larger
LNAV
portable
off.
electronic
That means if you hit it, it's going to
As a
turn it
reminder,
off. So it's already on.
Belt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small
Oh yeah, we're looking good, guys.
We do offer complimentary in-flight CCTV to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
I gotta go check something.
13,000 feet.
Back with you guys in just a moment. Everything is good. We are heading to our cruise. We got about 2 hours to go with this flight. 15 minutes, folks. I'll be right back.
14,000 feet.
We are looking good.
14,471 feet ASL. Chimes off. Chimes on. Seatbelt selector off. 15,000 feet. Dome lights off.
Now let's get dome lights back on.
Chimes
there
off.
we go.
Dome lights bright.
Dome lights are on bright. Seatbelt selector. Keep them
Seatbelt
seatbelts on.
Chimes on.
Turn the chime back on. This plane sounds really good. Alright folks, I'll be right back.
16,000 feet.
Hold on, my friends. I'll be right back in a quick second. Uh-oh. I hit a button on my thing. Make sure I didn't hit nothing. Alright, we're good.
2257 feet per minute.
We're climbing at 2,257 feet a minute.
17,348
We're
feet
at
ASL.
17,348 feet. Climbing up to flight level 350. We have,
Distance to descent: 1252/0:3:13:36.
right now, 3 hours. Time we get to cruise altitude, it'll be about a 2-hour flight. Stand by,
18,000
folks. I'll
feet.
be right back.
Transition altitude.
You know, I better take my headset beside me.
Check.
I got my headset on. If there's anything you guys need, holler and I'll come back. I'll be back here in a minute, alright? Alright. Y'all hang in there. I love you guys. Be right back in a minute.
19,000 feet.
Ryan Bishop. Meanwhile, I will entertain everyone by saying it's going to be 19 degrees here on Friday.
20,000 feet.
Ryan Bishop. That's cold as all get out.
$21,000 feet.
Ryan Bishop. But at any rate, we are at 20,000 feet, and can I just say the 737 sounds awesome?
$22,000 feet.
Ryan Bishop. And he is indeed flying a 737. Not sure why video title says 738. Ezra White. Yes, it sounds pretty good. Ryan, do you sim as well?
$24,000 feet.
Ezra White. I think he means the 737 to 800. 738 is a shorter way to write it.
$25,000 feet.
Blind Flight Simmer. Hi guys. Yeah, it's an abbreviation for the variant of 737 he's in.
$26,000 feet.
Ezra White. Hey man. Nice to see you here.
$27,000 feet.
Blind Flight Simmer. Yeah, you too. That yoke you got coming on Thursday's gonna be nice for sure.
28,000 feet.
Blind flight simmer. We're supposed to be flying for real on Thursday provided there's no major snow which, as always, will shut the UK down completely since we're never prepared for it. Ezra White. Oh indeed. It's from
29,000 feet.
Thrustmaster. I'm very excited to be finally getting involved in simming.
Thirty thousand feet.
Blind flight simmer. Very nice.
Thirty-one thousand feet. Thirty-two thousand feet. New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. Thirty-three thousand feet. 34,000 feet.
From the flight deck again, we've reached our cruising altitude. The air looks pretty good up here, so we're going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs. However, for those of you who remain in your seats, please keep your seatbelts fastened. Turbulence is unpredictable. For now, though, just sit back and enjoy the ride, and we'll talk to you when we get closer to our destination.
35,000 feet. New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
goodness. It is colder than 20 witches' titties out there. And I don't even know if a witch's titty's cold or not, but it sounded good, didn't it? Alright, folks, we got to assess the situation here. Where we at? What we got going on here? Let's see.
New notification from 34,997 feet.
Alright, we're at cruising altitude.
Distance to descent, 1061/0:2:15:7.
2 hours and 15 minutes until we start our descent into Louisville, Kentucky. And, well, the fact of it is, I better be checking our de-icer and all that because it is really cold going that direction.
Lockheed Martin
Line Flight Simmer.
Star Untitled.
Good news.
Chat row 1 column 6.
Did some testing with TFM earlier in combination with Andy and he was finally able to figure out the ILS problems. There is now a downloadable hotfix.
Oh, hey, if you got a minute, Declan, you want to meet me on the server and you could, while I'm streaming, tell people about what was going on with that, because
Cockpit panels.
I tried to explain it earlier and there's a few that didn't quite get
Cockpit
what
panels.
I was trying to explain.
Lockheed Fold, Turtle Beach, Twitch chat 15, viewer 6, Team Talk 5,
I'm going to pop up on the server for those that might be listening
Team
that
Talk 5 normal.
get on the
Host manager
server.
type to cool down. The hangout dash team talk level 2 John. Bible
Blind
study
Flight
left John,
Simmer.
level 1 the hangout left parent.
If
1
it
right
can
parent.
handle Team Talk 2, I guess so.
Yeah, we can do that. We're good. It can handle that. I'm on there right now, as a matter of
Lockheed
fact.
Martin registered 737 cockpit panels. Panels 3
I don't
expanded.
understand why the plane first officer never turns on de-icer.
Level 1
I don't
1 level.
I
Service
don't
interval.
understand
Zone
that.
lights
I'm
one.
going through it
EEC 1
now,
1.
and I
Oxygen 1
bet
1.
you it's
Gear 1
off.
1. Flight recorder level 0 forward over expanded. Level 1 flight controls 1 1. Navigations. Fuel 1 1 level 1.
Fuel,
Electrical 1 1 level 1.
electrical.
Apple 1 1. Wipers 1 1. Level 0 center overhead collapse 1 expanded. 0.
Center overhead.
Level 1 anti-dash ice 1 1.
Anti-ice.
Window heat proofing. Left side window heat on button. Left forward wind. Right
Window
forward
heat
wind. Right
is
side
on.
window. Probe heat proofing. Probe heat number 1 on button. Probe
Probe
heat number
1
2.
and 2
Wing
is
anti-dash ice off
on.
button.
See, wing anti-ice is off.
Probe
Listen
heat
to that.
wing anti-dash ice off button.
Wing anti-ice off button.
Pressed wing anti-dash ice on. Left anti-dash ice valve open. Right anti-dash ice valve open. Declan desktop logged on to the server.
And
Declan
now it's
desktop
on.
join channel.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know why it never turned on anti-ice. I mean, I guess,
Cockpit panels.
I don't know, I assumed that first officer did turn it on, but I don't think it does. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, not automatically. It waits for you to tell it.
Form 1 row 1 column 4. Star untitled dash restream chat row
Oh,
1
so
column
you got to
6.
tell
Restream
it
chat
to
row.
turn it on.
No next landmark.
Okay, I got you.
Restream chat. The hangout dash team talk.
Yeah, it's not as smart as all that. He's quite dumb, really.
Level 2 Declan desktop.
Yeah,
User messages allowed desktop up seat volume seat.
He is.
49.
He's a little dense.
31. 30. 27.
Little dense.
26. 25.
I know, like,
23. 22. 21.
who was I talking to, and they were
The
saying
hangout dash team talk 5.
that jet engines couldn't freeze. But I got news for them. They're wrong about that, because engine can freeze up real quick if you don't got the stuff turned on. It can freeze up real fucking quick.
Yeah, and the real concern is the wings.
Yeah, that's...
You don't want ice getting frozen on the wings.
Yeah. Yep. And one time I had, I forget what I turned off. I turned something off or turned something on, and it actually caused my wings to overheat. Because there's a button that controls, like, the airflow that goes through the wings, I guess. And there's valves if you close them. I think I might have closed some valves or something, but yeah, that was a close crash. All right, so ILS is fixed.
Well, we think it's fixed. If this was the problem.
So explain to everybody what the deal was with that, because I tried to explain it a couple days ago, and I don't think they fully knew exactly what I meant by what it was doing. I think they meant, like, that the ILS wasn't giving the right information, which it wasn't. But it wasn't really the ILS doing it. It was the plane doing it, right? Well, anyway, I'll let you explain it, because...
Yeah, so, well, TFM basically uses its airports database to pull information about the ILS, and the ILS in the simulator is separate. I mean that's fine. That was never the problem. You could connect to the signal in the simulator, but what TFM was reading was completely incorrect on the glide slope, which you would have seen. It was saying 70,000 up or whatever, which is just completely. It made no sense.
I'm glad if he found it. If he found something to fix it, I'm glad that he did, because that was annoying.
Well, let me show you what the problem. Well, what you think the problem was. So, if you do right back at Control D, did you set up your runway yet?
Not yet. I can. You want me to?
Yeah. So set it up and hit enter, and then just go to OK and go out of it.
Okay. So. Well.
System tray list dialog icon. Talk and flight monitor.
There must be something up. It did this to me yesterday, where TFM just stopped working. It ain't reading nothing.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
It's running, but it ain't reading shit. Let me see if I can get it to close.
System tray list dialog icon. List item. Talk and flight monitor. Lasso 12 point talk and flight monitor.
Well, like I get on it here on the system tray, I hit Alt R.
Do right bracket. Is it right bracket Control X? I think.
Well, it is normally, but when I hit my left bracket, it don't beep.
Oh, it doesn't beep.
Yeah.
You can't take any commands. Right.
So let me see if I can kill it a different way here.
Show user promoted the button. Talk and flight monitor button.
Talk and flight monitor button.
Taskbar. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed. The handout dash team talk 5. The handout dash team talk 5. Lockheed Martin register.
I don't know what's causing it to do that, because I've never
talk and flight monitor button.
Had this problem with talk and flight monitor before.
Talk and flight monitor tooltip. Taskbar. Lockheed the handout restream act RT form 1 row 1 star untitled TFM row 1 column 7. Explorer.
See if I can kill it. It's going to kill something. I don't know what.
Desktop.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Form 1 TFM row 1 column. Restream chat row 1 column. Form 1 row TFM row act RT star untitled dash notepad. The handout dash team Lockheed Martin registry stream chat row form 1 row TFM row 1 column 3. TFM left parent. Not responding right parent.
Oh, not responding. See, not responding.
Normal. Cannot kill the current process. Talk and flight monitor dialog. Wait for the program. Close the program. But rest. Cancel button. Unknown. Restream chat document. Link privacy.
Crash P3D.
Form 1 row 1 star untitled. The handout. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered.
Okay, thank
Lockheed
God
Martin
it
registered.
didn't.
Prepar 3.
There's got to be something.
It's
got to be something with that version or something. I don't know. All right, let me get rid of this. See, I'm going to close.
Restream chat.
I'm going to close that chat for right now.
Restream chat. Start window.
Get out of here. We don't want you. Go away.
Form 1 row 1 Lockheed Martin red star untitled. The handout dash team talk form 1 row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin.
You want me to load the
TFM?
This one again? Load the
Visual Studio Code. Not selected 1 of 6.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you what the problem was.
Normal
Let's go. Let me go here
this PC window. Items view list.
Go load
items
it.
View list. OS left. Program date. Program 5. Program.
Okay, here it is.
Items view. Talk and flight monitor 37 of 53. Team talk 5. Team viewer 30. Thrustmaster. Talk and flight monitor 37 of 53.
Wait, where is this?
Items view list. Data not selected 1 of 115. Runtime. Items view list. Items view. Weather.wx 1 of 30.
Okay, so
program data 14 of 30. Program files left.
Program files.
Items view list. Talk and flight monitor preview 48 of.
Oh, there it is.
Items view list. Data. TFM.x 109 of 118.
This might be why my TFM is acting up a little bit too, because normally it'd install it under
Talk and flight monitor preview.
Program files x86, right? That's the normal spot that it usually puts it, I think.
New notification from Windows Security.
This version put it under
Items view list. Talk and flight monitor preview. Smart cars. Talk and flight monitor. Program files left parent. x86 right parent.
Oh no, it is under x86. Never mind. I think maybe that's the problem, but no, it is under that. Okay. Anyway, let me load it.
Talk and flight
through. You can show
Items
me
view
what
list.
it's.
TFM.x100.
Yeah, I'll show it
Start
to you.
cursor.
But the problem was basically that when you would choose a runway,
Normal cursor.
you know how there's a list
Loading airport
box in
database.
there.
Current aircraft.
It'll show you the distance to the runway, the frequency and the distance and whatever.
Talking flight monitor preview. Total fuel
Well,
sold, 23,649.
what should happen is that distance would update as you got closer, but it never did. It would stick at exactly the same distance as when you set it.
Okay, so right bracket control D. I got to see this.
Yeah.
Airport, so I'd put in KSDF.
5 runways loaded. Runway
Okay,
combo
so
box
5
17 L
runways,
17 R.
17L, 17, okay.
17
So
L.
like, yeah, it don't even give you the information, does it? It just...
Yeah, you gotta reload it.
17L.
So just choose one and then like hit OK and then reload the thing.
Okay, so do 17L, Alt to O.
Lockheed Martin registered pre.
And right bracket control D.
17L airport edit selected KSDF.
Okay.
Yeah, and you'll see
now
the
I'm
box
on it.
there. And it'll show you a little bit further down
KSDF.
the
KSDF
distance to
unselected.
the target,
details
or
edit.
the
Name
runway.
colon, build frequency, course colon, slope colon,
In
distance feet colon.
feet and then in miles.
6,854,000 distance
Okay,
feet colon.
so distance feet.
6,854,433.303010 carriage return. 6,854,433.303010
854,430.3 whatever.
Distance NM colon.
Yeah.
Distance NM.
1,128.0602553899. Land.
There you
Land.
go. So, but the problem was,
1,128.0 land.
although you're moving right now, you're flying.
1,128.0
So what should happen is that when you go back in there,
cursor.
the information should update. You should see that distance going down, but
cursor.
it doesn't. If you close that out and then go back in, it's probably still going to be at a whatever 1,128.
Choose destination runway.
It's not going to change.
Let's see.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Okay. Go back to it.
17L airport edit select. Ills details edit red of name colon ill slash frequency colon 1 course colon slope colon 3 distance 6,800 distance NM 1,128.09.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even change by a point, 1 point, nothing like it. Okay. So that's why
Yeah.
we were having problems with it.
So the idea is that it was using faulty information, like
Choose
faulty
destination runway.
distances and things to
Lockheed Martin registered R3D
get
registered
the
V5.
runway information
TFM
when
shutting
it
down.
really needs to update.
Alright, so
Overview
there's
list.
an update on the
Op
website,
20966
right?
Opera GX browsers.
Yeah, so people
Normal
who
cursor,
have
absent
this
cursor.
problem will want to
Normal
grab
cursor.
preview
Untitled tab alpha.
22.12.7. I know it's a bit of a...
So go to
cursor, normal cursor,
talkingflightmonitor.com slash... I think you can get to it by, what is it? .com slash...
probably preview, maybe. Preview.
We'll
Browser
just
type
go
R,
to
normal
the,
cursor.
we'll go to the main page and just go to previews.
Clickable link skip to
That's
content.
yeah.
Primary navigation link log.
There's a link on
download
there,
apps.
yeah.
Documentation link. Contact us
Someone
link.
tab down here,
Preview releases link.
Preview releases.
Preview releases and dash.
Okay.
Clickable link skip. Primary log link. Download link. Documentation. Contact us link. Preview releases visited link current. Fall 2022 survey link. Clickable open search bar link. Site banner landmark top. List with 7 out of list links. Primary link not link document link contact. Main landmark preview releases. This page display published whenever production if the own currently of these releases will heading level 2 preview dash heading level 2 talking flight monitor 20 heading level 2 preview dash 22.12.7. List with 2 items TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x36.37
Does the
MB.
end with 7? Is that the one that I want?
Bullet. Link
Is,
TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x36.37
Yeah, the
MB2
.7
downloads.
That's one.
22.2.
Bullet. Link TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x36.37 MB2 downloads. Bullet. Link source code.
Yeah.
Bullet. Link TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x36.37 MB2 downloads. F T. Preview 2036.37 22.12.7.ex.
Yeah, it just says 22.
8.7.
It just has 7 at the end, right? There is no other number with that, is there? It just says 7.exe.
7.21.22 dash.
It says
W dash 22.1.
22.1.7. So 22.12.7. Okay.
Bullet. Link TFM dash preview. Normal cursor.
So we'll download.
TFM dash preview dash 22.1. Save as type colon. Toolbar. Save button alt plus S. Toolbar. Save as type colon. File name colon. Items view list. Name split. Preview documents. Items. File. Save a toolbar. Hide folders. Save button alt plus S. Preview releases and
Alright, we'll
single
save
download
that
pop dash
one.
up dialog. Single download pop dash up dialog. TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x
Yeah, but that was
100%
just-
left parent. 36.4 MB of 36.4 MB. 0B slash S right parent.
That made it
was
really
just
difficult
annoying,
to
yeah.
pick it up.
Yeah. And that might
I
have
can't-
been giving me other. That might be the other problem why it was acting up, because it was,
Maybe. But yeah, so I mean, I haven't tested this myself, so I can't guarantee it because it just came out about 10 minutes ago. But you'll be able to test it on this flight and see if it actually works.
I'm glad that he hopefully found a fix. I'm glad for that. So, thumbs up to you, Andy. We're glad that you was able to find that, because it was just one of those things where it became, you know, it became like annoying, because you know, you're like, man, what is it doing? It should not be doing this. And then, you know, and it was funny because there was a few people that was going on to, oh well, it doesn't do that. It's got to be something on your end. And I said, well, then I guess me and Declan and Marshall, all of our computers must be in sync with each other. We're in sync together, brother.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We're all connected.
But people got to remember, a bug is not defined by everybody having it. Everyone doesn't have to have a bug.
Exactly.
Some people may have it, some people may not. But at the end of the day, it was something in TFM, and it was something that was changed probably completely unintentionally and didn't even get picked up. You know, it wasn't known about until we kept looking and looking and thinking, okay, well, what could change the ILS? Well, the database could change the ILS. Let's see if that's the problem.
0 minutes.
Exactly. Yeah, and I mean, sometimes the bug can happen. You know, you get the bug once, and then you might fly 2 more times, and it not happen, and then the bug comes back. I mean, it's just, bugs are not programmed to act up every time. They can be, you know, all over the place.
So what it was actually doing was pulling a glide slope reading from a static point, which means whenever you chose the runway, at that point in time, that was your distance, and it was calculating the glide slope based on that point. So if you chose it 500 miles out, it would read you the glide slope values on the basis that you were trying to pick up the glide slope from 500 miles out from the airport.
Oh my gosh.
Or wherever you set it. So
that doesn't work out very good, does it? Wow.
That's why they were so wacko, I guess.
Yeah, and like and I knew that it wasn't something super major, because even though it did that, the plane could still catch the ILS and stuff, but it just, we just didn't know when. You know, and the other thing I noticed too was, did you notice that it only gave you them invalid numbers for the up and down value? It didn't give you the invalid number for the the glide slope for left and right. Is the glide slope left and right? Is that the glide slope? No. The
localizer left and right.
The localizer. So
lateral
localizer,
glide,
localizer was good. You know, it didn't.
We can see if it's working. Well, we can see if the idea is working. When you get the new one, we can see if the distance changes.
Yeah, we're going to, and I've got it now. I'm getting ready to.
Yeah, because in theory, as you fly, that mile distance, well, and the feet distance too, but the mileage is a bit easier.
Yeah.
Should decrease.
Well, we're getting ready to find out here. All right, let's see.
Single download pop dash up.
But as they say, flight simming is 90% fixing, 10% flying.
System tray list.
You gotta be kidding me. What is up with this TFM?
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered D501 column.
I think I killed it.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3.
Maybe I killed it altogether.
System folder view list. Show that user promoted Lasso 12 Razor Center PAC Navigraph FMS data. Show
maybe.
Desktop.
For the reinstall.
Form 1. Folder view list normal user promoted Lasso 12
If
Razor
you
Central
install
button.
it to the same location as the old preview.
Oh, just install it over top of it, yeah.
You will get, you'll keep all your settings that way.
Text.
If you go and do, you'll have to reconfigure
Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Let me go here.
Items view list. Talking flight monitor 41 of 2. TFM preview 542 of 2. TFM preview build 6. Tim's files 40. Transport work. BOM 40. Teacher's email from Team Talk for Game. TFM preview 5.zip 2. TFM preview build 6.zip 2. TFM trim.zip 200. The blind community. Tram key.t. Tram latest key. Transport world. TTS script. Talking flight monitor. TFM preview. Talking flight monitor 41 of 270. TFM preview 542 of 200. TFM preview build 643 of 2. Tim's files 40. Transport world. BOM 46 of. V pilot files. V-pilot. Wandersher 40. World line FSXP. Yaoju music 51 of.
Where did you go?
Run dial notepad. Documents. Documents. Downloads. Notepad. Downloads. Text.
Downloads.
Normal cursor. Downloads window. Items view list. Today grouping. Items least accessibility. Last week grouping. Today grouping. Today left.
Okay.
Downloads. Documents window. Items view list. Yaoju music 51 of 207. Preview. Documents collapsed 3 of 9 level 2. Search edit box edit. Search window. After takeoff.
Stupid.
Lockheed Mark preview release star untitled dash notepad handout that form 1 Lockheed Mark preview releases and dash preview releases and dash. Browser client grouping. Browser contents grouping. New tab button. Press the search tabs but tab preview releases and dash. Talking flight monitor tab select. Preview releases and dash. Talking bullet. Link TFM dash preview dash. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Come on.
Save as dialog. File name. Items view list. Names. TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x not selected 1 of 1. Preview. Documents collapse 1 of 1 level 2. Items view list. TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x not name split file. Save as toolbar. Hot save button alt plus S. Toolbar. Save file name. Items view list. Name split. TFM dash preview dash 22. Items view. Shadow setup. Win dash capture. Downloaded. Win dash capture dash off. Downloaded installations 51 of 50. Items view. Desktop row. Documents row. Downloads row.
Downloads.
Items view. Date modif. File name colon. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt plus N selected. Win dash capture dash audio dash 2 blank. Selection removed. TFM. Updated.
Is that a zip file or an exe?
Preview.
It's a zip file, isn't it? Or is it exe?
Should just be. Let's see.
Executable. Well, here.
Die preview releases and dash. Talking flight monitor dash opera.
It's an exe.
Preview releases and TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7.x36.
Yeah, it's
normal cursor.
You guys want to make sure I had the right number. I thought it said different.
Save as dialog. File name colon. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt plus N selected. TFM dash preview dash 22.12. Items view list. Names. TFM dash preview. Documents collapsed 1 of 1 level 2. Downloads collapsed. Documents collapsed. Downloads. Items view list. Last week. Date modified. File name colon. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt plus N selected. TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7 left parent.
Here we go.
Preview. Single download pop dash up dialog. Single download pop dash up dialog. TFM dash preview dash 22.12.7 left parent. 1 right parent. .x 100% left parent. 36.4 MB of 36.4 MB. 0 B slash S right parent. Single download pop dash up dialog. Preview releases and dash. Browser sidebar grouping. GX control but GX cleaner. GX opera menu but browser sidebar group. Settings button. Extensions but downloads dash notifications dot button. History button. Downloads dash. Downloads. Not clear. Main landmark list with clickable today. Clickable yesterday. Clickable today. Clickable all downloads. Clickable today. Clickable yesterday. Clickable today. Clickable yesterday. Main landmark all button. Documents button. Images button. Videos button. Music button. Others button. Main landmark clickable. Open button. Clickable. Open button. Open but clickable. 2.7.x and key line equals 0 C60 21000 minus 4 FFF dash 9. Run dial document. Downloads. Text.
Yeah, I'm just going to install it in the
Desktop
same
list.
folder.
Opera GX browser. Downloads window. TFM dash preview. Least accessibility. TFM dash date modify. TFM dash preview dash 22. Open O. Run as administrator. Item window dialog. Unknown. Windows Defender Smart Script. More info link. Don't run but. Windows protected your. More info link. Don't run but. Windows protected your PC group. More info link. Downloads. Go 1 downloads dash opera. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin red. Lockheed Martin.
Command A on. Command A off. Command A on.
Oh well.
Downloads row 1 column 2.
That was weird.
Windows Defender Smart Screen window
It
document.
was trying to turn off my
Don't run button. Windows protect.
autopilot.
Windows. More info link. Run anyway button.
Yeah.
Here we go. I don't know what
App
did
start
that.
cursor.
That was fucking weird, dude.
Set up dash talking flight monitor preview dialog. Welcome to the talking. Cancel button. Next button alt plus N. Unavailable. Please read the following license agreement. I do not accept the. I accept. Back button alt plus. Next button alt plus.
Next.
Select the additional tasks. Back button alt plus. Next button Alt plus N. Install. Cancel button. Back button Alt plus D. Install button Alt plus I. Net.
Bro.
Setup was finished. Installing Talk and Flight Monitor Preview on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click Finish to exit setup.
Alright, sorry about that. Girl barged in the room like it freaking World War II getting ready to happen. Oh shit. Hey, shut that door. Dude. Freaking cold out there, man.
Yeah, it's fucking. We're gonna get snow here soon.
Alright.
Setup dash Talk and Flight Monitor Preview.
Command A off.
There went my command A again.
Form 1 row 1 column. Downloads row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered.
Command A on.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar.
I think I'm hitting my yoke, and I think
Setup row 1 column 2.
there's a
Setup row.
setting somewhere
Setup dash Talk and
Declan,
Flight
where
Monitor
you
Preview
can,
dialog. Completing the Talk and Flight Monitor Preview. Setup was
Oh
finished.
yeah,
Installing
that
Talk
would
and
do
Flight
it.
Monitor
Yeah,
Preview on your computer.
that's
The
actually
application
the
may be
same
launched
as
by
the
selecting the
real
installed
world plane.
shortcuts. Click Finish to exit setup. Preview. Launch Talk and
They
Flight Monitor
it'll
Preview. Check box
disconnect
checked.
the autopilot if you
Not checked.
nudge
Check.
the yoke. It's actually
Finish button Alt plus F.
air crashes caused by that. Funnily enough, pilots who nudge the yoke and didn't realise.
Lockheed
Yeah.
Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered.
and I
V5.
think there's
Normal cursor.
I think there's a setting, I forget what it's called. I know you can turn that off, so if you hit your yoke, it won't do that.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered.
Yeah,
V5. Not
it's
connected to
like
simulator. Current aircraft code.
realistic
DMD. Form 1 row
APs.
1 column 2. After takeoff. CHKLST.
What'd you say it was
Buttons
called?
4.66. Form 1. Attitude mode up 3.
Like realistic AP.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered. V5. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D. Total fuel colon 22,243.9 pounds. 3,330.4
It's
calories. Total fuel
called.
flow colon
I don't know
5194.
if it's in your
Airport
FMC, but it's in the options file. It's called disable control input.
Okay, I think that is in there, I think.
Yeah,
Right
you want
now-
that to be on.
Total fuel colon 22,000.
Let's see.
Distance to descent colon 846/0.
Let's do it again. Right back to Control D.
Airport edit blank.
CY. No.
Y. C.
We're going to KSDF.
F. D. F. Blank.
Okay.
5 runways loaded.
5
Runway combo 17R. 29. 17R. 17L.
17L. Alt O.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3.
Right bracket Control D.
17L. Airport edit selected KSDF. Ill details edit red name colon ill slash DME 17L. The deck frequency colon 100 course colon 106 slope colon 3 degrees. Distance feet colon
Let's see.
5,997,009 point.
Yeah, I can already tell you it went down because now it says 5 million and something.
Distance NM colon 986.98082. Distance NM colon 986.98029899169. Distance NM colon
Distance
NM colon distance NM colon M
NM nautical miles.
986.98082989169.
986 miles.
Blank.
Okay, here's what's weird though. It said
986.98082989169. 8 9 8 6 dot
986.98
2
0829
9 1
891. Like a
6
long number there.
9
It's a long number.
986.9808299169.
Okay, that's all. It's giving you your mileage, but it's going to like fucking. It's going like 10 decimal places.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. We'll escape that for a minute.
But if you go back in, it should have gone. It should go down. From,
Airport edit
what
selected.
was it? 998. Was that it or something?
Yeah. Yep. 998.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we should see that go down to 97.
Airport edit. Bill details edit. Red frequency. Course colon 1 slope colon normal cursor. Course colon 167 slope colon 3 degrees distance speed colon 5,900 distance nm colon 977.7816.
Yeah. Now it says 977. Yep.
Okay. So it's now updating in real time.
Okay.
So let's see when you land.
Distance slope colon 3 degrees. Course colon frequency colon right 1.
All right. Frequency.
Course colon 160 frequency colon course colon 167.9. Frequency colon 111.95.
111.95.
Left 2. Course colon 100 left 1. Frequency colon course colon 167.9.
165.
Frequency course colon 167.9.
167. Remember 167 for me.
Frequency colon 111.95.
So it's 111.95.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected right 2. Nav 1 course edits right 1. Nav 1 attitude mode disabled.
Headshot attitude mode.
Nav 1 frequency edit selected 113.70.
What did I say? 111.95. I think that's what I said for that.
111.
111.95.
Nav 1 course edit selected
and then
0.
what I say the course was
167, I think.
Selection removed.
167. Yeah. Okay.
Nav 2 frequency. 111.
95.
Nav 2 course edit selection removed.
167. Because on the course we don't got to put the decimal in it, do we?
No, the nav radios don't take decimal. Just it's just a heading. So yeah, 167.
Okay. I didn't think so because, like, when you look at it, it'll say course like 167.8 or 0.3, and I'm like, what? Why are you giving me the point? I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Bills details edit red only multi-line frequency colon 111.95. Air runway combo. Okay, but multi.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
There. Now we'll find out if it's gonna.
Distance to descent colon 818/0 colon 1 colon 44 colon 28.
So I've been doing. I've been learning sound packs, like, you know how you can do sound packs for. And again, I'm very new at it, but. It'd be cool once I know how to do it, though, because we could probably even get, because some of these sounds people are coming out with are really good.
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator.
We get our hands on the right sounds with being able to do the sound pack. We could probably make. I mean, don't get me wrong. It sounds good the way it is now, but I mean, we could really improve the sound of some of the planes that are on the freeware side, which I don't know. You got that Airbus, but it sounds good as it is. I don't know if that's the original pack or if you got a different sound pack on that thing. That thing sounds fucking amazing, dude.
Oh yeah, it does.
You would straight think it's payware, like the way it sounds. Because at first, the only reason I knew it wasn't payware was because I knew we wasn't at that point yet. Like, I'm like, you know, that sounds like payware, but I knew it wasn't, because I'm like, no, it can't be. We're not there yet.
$264 knots indicated.
So we'll get down to like, what did Google say? Like, hey Google, what's the weather this week?
Tomorrow through Saturday is not most of the time, but on Thursday there will be showers. Highs will be in the mid-40s tomorrow through Thursday, be around 5 on Friday, then be in the mid-teens on Saturday. Lows will be in the mid-30s
Dude, earlier it said it was going to be -4, and I'm like, what the? I do not want no -4. No.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is in the...
Man.
Probably during the night here, but not during the day.
Hey, did you watch that news article about that plane that those people that had got hurt? Did I ask you about that? I think I might have asked you.
I think you told us about it. I didn't read an article about it.
I guess like almost everybody on the plane went and got saw, which now, folks, I'm not saying nobody did get hurt because I'm sure that some did, but well, you know how some people are out there, man. They're probably thinking, oh man, this is an airline, and you know, it caused me to fall out of my seat or whatever. But news for anybody that does that, because there was the seatbelt sign was on, O-N. So
yeah,
that protects them 100%, right? But I guess who told me? Someone told me today that they were being investigated, though, that the flight was. I'm like, come on, man! It clearly what it was.
Yeah, I mean, unless you know they put the seatbelt signs on too late or something like that, which would be very surprised because I mean pilots have weather radar. They can see these things coming from a mile off. They know all about it.
Not only that, but usually the seatbelts they'll come on by themselves anyways, right?
Probably. I mean, if it's majorly to, I mean, yeah, I don't get it. A pilot not only has so you'll have a flight plan, you'll be briefed before you leave, so usually you'll know if there's going to be bad weather, and then even if there's surprise bad weather that you didn't know about, like I say, you've got a radar display that will, you know, show you.
You can see all that, and yeah, because I mean that's how they fly around bad weather.
Us blind pilots don't. We have to fly right through it, but
yeah,
there you go.
We get to fly right through the, you know, the big booms and the lightning and the, you know, but hey.
We only know about it when we're right inside of it, but...
Yeah, exactly. Man, I've been through a couple of doozies, too, I'll tell you. I've been through a couple of those. Oh, my God. As a matter of fact, funny that we're talking about Hawaii, because it was Hawaii where I went through a bad storm that I was flying out of. I was leaving Hawaii, and... the crappy thing was, I knew there was a storm. I knew there was. And all we can do is sit back and enjoy the ride, buddy, because here it comes. Which generally, I mean, hell, look at that one day. Me and you flew out of Miami with that event. I mean, that wasn't, you know, it wasn't no feather taps. I mean, it got pretty windy, but what was it, like 23, I think, that day. The wind got 23 on or was it 33? I can't remember. 20. I know it was quite a bit. But honestly, dude, we struggled the most out of anybody. Like, those that were flying the 7.4s and the bigger jets, they just went right through that crap. Like, no problem.
Oh, yeah, I think we did flap 15 takeoff.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Then they had that guy on the runway, didn't know where he was. That's pretty funny too.
Well, yeah, I don't think he knows where he is most of the time. Never mind then.
You know, I don't know where I'm at right now. Give me a second. I bet, dude, to think about what that guy was probably thinking when he heard that. He's probably thinking, what the hell did he just say?
I see you on the runway. Am I seeing something wrong? He's just so confused.
Yeah, he was definitely off, man. He was being really good too. Like that guy was being really. Yeah, he was stretching the limits a little bit. Cause if I'd have done that going out of New York or out of LAX, especially LAX, they would have told me get off the runway until you figure out what the problem is. Because the one time I was on the runway and something happened with the jet. Oh, I couldn't get it to throttle up. It was around that time when we had to fix it. It wouldn't throttle. And that guy just told me, and he wasn't being really a jerk, but he's like, man, if you can't go right now, I'm going to ask you to at least get back to the gate and figure it out, and then you come back out. You know, he wasn't rude about it, but he wasn't lenient about it neither. It was like, you know, I got people behind you, dude. You got to go.
I was getting fucking annoyed. It kept keying up to him. What's going on? I mean, we were ready to go, next in line.
Yeah.
Burning fuel on the taxiway, just sat there, waiting to go.
I remember you saying, like, look, you said something like, if it's not going to happen here soon, I'll take. Can I take a different runway?
Yeah, it's like, this is ridiculous.
Boys. Shit.
Yeah, I think there's a guide on sound packs actually. I think the guy who made the freeware ones for the Airbus made a guide on how to
I
do
think
it.
so, yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in that sound config. There's a lot of not just thinking. It's not like Eurofly.
You got to code it. You got to, like, on one of the files, you have to know the code, understand the code that. You know what I'm talking about. I can't think what it's called, but there's code that goes.
Yeah, it's got all the various pitches programmed into it as to what pitch it should be at, you know, and how loud it needs to be, and obviously you want it to fade out.
Detailed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not even on that. I've not even got to that part yet of learning it. I'm still learning even with like the sounds. You gotta record, like, all the sounds are. A lot of them have the same length. They'll be the same length of time. Like, for example, the engine, like it you go and listen to the engine, it'll play for, you know, I don't know, maybe a minute, 2 minutes. I forget exactly the time, but then you got other sounds that are connected with the engine that are, like, all the times they're very specific. It's, you know, if the sound's got to be exactly 1 minute, it's got to, you know, be exactly 1 minute. Because, like you said, the sounds are programmed in there. But, dude, I guarantee we'll be able to make a really good pack if we, you know, like I said, I'm learning it, so God knows how long it'll take, but once I know it enough, we're going to be doing some beta test packs, because I think we can make a hellacious sound pack for a few of these I can think of. You know, the one that ain't bad is that Max 10. Have you heard that one? I know you've probably heard that before, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of these people go in the real aircraft and place microphones all over the place.
Yeah.
So if you, the good thing is, if you ever get access to a specific aircraft, and you can mic it up, then you can get some really high quality sounds. I mean, you can get them off YouTube videos and things like that, but of course, it's really you got to make sure there's no talking in the background or pilots, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah.
Well, at least. Man, and that I was telling, well, I talked to George. I told him, I said, once I know how to do this stuff, he was like, yeah, you could record these planes and take them back and put them on the computer for whoever has them planes. Says, forget the name of that one jet, but the one jet, I know we've got it. I think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure we've got it. At BVI.
Yeah, we have one, the Falcon 7.
Yeah. Which, the way it sounds now is pretty daggone good. I mean, it's got some good sound to it. But getting the real inside sound, that man, that'd be nice. Have you flown that? Is that how well does that one do with the FS Airlines?
I mean, it's a very nice aircraft to fly. It's a very sporty aircraft. I mean, you can go way up above all the commercial traffic. You can go flight level, forget what the service ceiling is, but way up into the 40,000s.
Really?
So you can fly way above all the other traffic.
Wow.
It's very good. You know, it's got a very good approach speed. You can get it into very short runways if you need to. It's not the biggest money maker on FS Airlines, but that's because it doesn't have that many passengers, and so they have to, you have to really ramp the ticket price up for it to make a lot of money.
It only holds. Well, I don't even know. I don't know what it holds with everything in it.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably like, I think it's like it might be like 8 or 9 or something like that.
That's what I was thinking 10, but yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's probably closer, about 8.
I mean, it's got like a conference room. It's got all the facilities in there.
It's got, yeah, bathroom, everything.
Yeah.
Perfect way to have a meeting when you're in the air, huh? Have a very professional meeting that can't be interrupted, literally. Well, Mother Nature could interrupt it, I guess. But
turbulence could interrupt it. The satellite phone could interrupt it.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Meeting's over, guys. Seatbelt signs are back on. Let's go.
Cancel, but chill, fellas.
Coffee's going everywhere. Get out of here.
Oh, man. That would suck.
Distance to descent: 708/0:1:30:48.
Yeah, man. Once I know enough, I'm going to record, especially even like I don't fly the Cessna really, but it'd be nice to have a good pack for it. That's going to be a trickier one to do, I think, as far as recording it. Because obviously I'm going to want to record inside the cockpit. But then, when you create the sound, you also want to give it the same sound, but you want it to sound like, because I know some of the small planes give you like a sound like as if you got earphones on, your headset. So you can still hear the cockpit behind you, but it's much quieter. That's when it comes tricky making sounds, because you got to figure out a way to fucking lower the volume and nothing else, And the Bonanza's another good one. I had the payware. I don't know what I did with it, but I had a payware Bonanza, and that thing sounded. But that was back when we could actually fly it with that one version of the one Jason did. We could fly it with that. But no more. I don't know.
Notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3OWX update weather and FS window.
I don't buy how, man. It'd be hard. I've tried.
They did what? Sorry.
To fly the little ones on FS Airlines, the Bonanza and shit. I've tried.
Yeah. You really don't make a lot of money, and
it just ain't worth it.
You don't get the thing about doing that is if you're gonna do that, you may as well use something else, because it gives you other things. Will give you like little storage. They'll say you got to fly this package of food for a rescue mission, or they'll give you some kind of story. FS Airlines doesn't do that. It's just generic cargo.
Yeah.
So it's really FS Airlines is really designed more for passenger jets.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, because you got to do. I mean, if you was to go on there and try to do just little bitty flights, it wouldn't be worth it. Because you'd have to do a bunch to make a good check. I mean, taking a load of cargo, not even a long ways, but a few hours, 3 or 4 hours, and you might make like a million, a little over $1 million, whatever. So compare that to what you'll make in a freaking Cessna. You ain't making shit. They might give you a tank of free fuel. Here, we feel sorry for you. We're gonna give you a free tank of gas. Is it cold over there?
It's pretty weird, yeah. Alexa, what's the temperature? It's not too bad actually, it's only 7. It's actually alright. It's gotten a bit hotter today.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
I like the spring and I like the fall. Summer's okay, but man, you really got scorched out last year. Like, holy cow, man. I remember it got real hot there where you was living.
Oh yeah, when I remember doing that Miami flight that we did. If I had had the laptop at that point, I would have done it on the laptop, because this desktop, I mean, you know, if you got a tower,
Yeah.
as good as they are, they generate so much heat.
Man, they put up a lot, yeah. On top of already being hot, like,
Yeah.
So my nephew had a really decent tower, man. It was, I forget what it was called, but it was one of the gaming towers, and it had a really good video card in it. It was like 60 some odd gigs of memory. Had a terabyte hard drive. Anyway, this crazy fool, because it was smoking from the back, like the power supply basically outdid itself. So instead of him just taking that power supply out, man, he destroyed it. He destroyed it, tore it apart. I'm like, what are you thinking? Like, just take the freaking power supply, dude. If as long as you didn't burn nothing else, you're good.
Yeah, it's they're pretty reliable. I mean, it's like what people say about water cooling.
Alienware is what it was called.
Oh, Alienware.
Alienware, yeah. I couldn't think of the name of it, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like what people say about water cooling. I mean, nowadays, the self-contained water cooler things, all-in-one cooler, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
They're very reliable. I mean, they don't tend to leak. It's very rare.
Yeah, and I think every so often you can change the fluid in them.
You can just top it up. Oh, that's what I was looking for. There you go. There's show them that on stream. That's a video of the Payware Airbus sound pack for Flight Sim. That's just a little demo of what
let's play that.
What great sound packs can sound like. It's about 4 minutes. They do a takeoff. But if anyone's been on an Airbus, they'll know immediately that that's...
HTTPS://land.
Yeah, I've only been on one.
HTTPS://desktop.
I usually got like
return. H.
the smaller planes, you know.
HTTPS://W.
I know. Well, all we ever have is 737s now.
Browser 62 of 66.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Op Studio 9 of 66.
They're everywhere, man.
Opera GX browser 6. App start cursor.
Them bombardiers.
Untitled dash opera normal cursor.
Bombardiers, dude, like.
Speed dial dash
those
opera.
little cramped things, and the engines are so loud. And
oh man, it's so high pitched. It's like. Dude, I heard that and I'm like, what in the fuck? I sit down and, I wasn't paying attention really, and we started moving like taxiing. I'm hearing this. I'm like, this motherfucking thing's getting ready to blow up, y'all. I didn't say that, obviously. God, I would have cleared that jet quicker and shit. But seriously, like, oh my God, it's so high pitched, man. It's like, what the fuck is that? And I'd asked someone, I said, is that coming from the engines in the back? And the lady's like, well, it's coming from something back there, I can tell you that. No shit. You didn't tell me nothing. Didn't tell me nothing, lady. You just from back there. That's it. Tell you what. Thanks for the detail.
Speed dial dash opera.
Shit. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we get this to play.
Browser client grouping. Browser sidebar grouping. Arrows off professional.
Here we go.
Clickable seek slide. Button K pause left parent. K right parent.
Damn, I wish I could play it so you could hear it, Declan.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, I heard him shut it off. This sounds good, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, that is definitely. You can tell right now there's an Airbus. Yep. Yep. Dude, that pack sounds really good.
Oh, I know. I wish we could fly the payload Airbus. Because that pack alone would make it worth it.
Because this pack won't work with P3D, will it?
It does work with the payware one. It kind of works with the free one, actually, but just not as well. It's designed for the payware.
Yeah. You can tell that, like you said, if you've been on an Airbus, you know, like right there, that right there, that, the way it does that, that is an Airbus thing right there. The way it makes that one noise. And like when it's starting up. Yeah, you can tell. Man, how I do wish we could fly the Airbus. Oh. I'll tell you what. When it gets to the point where we can fly it, dude, I'll fly them all the time.
Oh yeah, we've flown the 737 for so long. We're experts on that, but...
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there it goes, taking off. Yep. Wow. Oh my god, listen to that motherfucker. Damn.
That buzz. That's crazy.
So cool flying though now when you go and fly as a passenger, because you're sitting back there. And as soon as you feel as higher as come off the ground, like at least for me, I'm sitting there picturing what I'd be doing right now if I was, if I was flying. And so you're kind of like just following them in the steps that you did,
And it's, I mean, you really know what a lot of the things are like. When you feel the wheels come down, when you feel the flaps going out.
Oh yeah. See, on the 7.3, for some reason I can't actually hear my flaps. I can hear when I hit the button, I can hear the click, but I can't hear my flaps. And I don't. I've been trying to figure that out for the longest time, and I don't know why.
Includes paid promotion. Includes paid promotion. Includes paid promotion. Includes paid promotion.
Yeah, you don't really hear them in...
no, I'm just kidding. I did.
They did it in the cockpit views. You don't really hear them like you do in the cabin. In the cabin, you hear the motors going.
After takeoff, CHKLST button.
To extend them.
Like, you can hear that, kind of like when you're sitting in the back, you can hear the clunking of the flaps, too, like when they...
I think if you go to the outside view, and then do them, you'll hear them extend. You'll hear the motors going. Meh,
oh, okay, yeah. You know, I was thinking about that incident with that plane and all them people, and I'm wondering if the pilot maybe also was maybe trying to use the air brakes to slow down. Maybe he was trying to slow down. And
notification from weather add-on for flight simulator.
as you know, when you hit them air brake, man, they can slow you down quick. So I'm wondering if maybe if he was doing that and he hit turbulence while doing it, maybe. I mean, I don't.
Must have been a big storm, I'll say that, because usually you can deviate left or right.
Yeah, you can
climb out of it.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Must have been a big storm, and it must have really taken him by surprise.
I'm not thinking. I wouldn't think. And of course, the way we think of it and the way the real pilot thinks of it is going to be a little bit different, obviously. But there's a lot of similarities. Like, I can't picture being in a bad storm and putting anything out to try to slow you down faster. Like, it just sounds like, well, it's not. I mean, I don't know. Like, it would have to be a massive storm to do that. But to do that and then want to slow down in a storm like that, you'd have to be crazy to go through something like that and want to have less power. That wouldn't make sense neither. You know. So.
Yeah, unless the only reason I could think to do that is unless the storm was giving you a tailwind and it was causing you to overspeed, then you'd have to put out you'd have to put out something anyway to slow yourself down.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that, but yeah, if you get tailwind.
I need to read more about the story. I don't know.
Ryan joined channel route.
I've only heard
Ryan
about
left
it.
channel
I
route. Ryan
didn't
joined
really
channel.
read anything about it, but I'm going to.
I don't know if he was on approach or if he was a cruise, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan.
How's it going?
What's up, dude?
Form
Good. I'm gonna jump out in a minute anyway.
Messages
I'm not
Declan
gonna do
desktop
what I
row
did
1 column.
yesterday.
Messages Declan desktop.
Gotta get some sleep.
CHKLS.
Yeah. You guys talking about the Hawaii guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like he was on approach from what they were saying. He was on approach down and they hit turbulence going down. Apparently it was just a little bumpy and then all of a sudden the whole plane started to shake and I guess like people flew up into the air and all sorts of stuff. They claimed the seatbelt sign was on, but apparently like one girl was saying her mom had just sat back down when the turbulence hit, and I guess like she flew up into the sky or like into the ceiling.
Notification from weather add-on for flight simulator. F3WX update weather in FS window.
One guy's phone or something like that flew into the ceiling.
Everybody made money on that little ordeal. Let me tell you.
Apparently, people were turning around. I guess 31 people were injured, and 11 or 13 of them went to the hospital. And yeah, apparently it was crazy.
And all of them sued.
Well, apparently 2 of them were flight attendants. So my guess is 2 of them did not, because they probably liked their job. But
well, probably.
Yeah, that's very strange, because it's very rare that a pilot gets a completely unexpected storm or patch turbulence. Usually they'll either be briefed about it or they'll see it on the radar, so it must have been really severe.
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Well, I know, like, in that area, there's some pretty high winds, and so what I'm wondering is if it was turbulence or if it was a wind pocket. And they think it was turbulence. I don't know, we'll see what the NTSB says.
I mean, if they did hit a wind pocket on, I mean, I guess that could happen. They could hit a pocket and drop and then hit right into turbulence.
Well, from what it sounded like, because they said they didn't, because what they were saying in the article was they didn't know how much altitude the plane lost during the turbulence, which makes me wonder if it was a wind pocket or turbulence, because if the plane dropped suddenly, that would make sense why people flew up into the air.
Yeah, it could well have been like a microburst. I mean, they're really
Yep.
dangerous on approach. If you get one of those at like 1,000 feet, it can really be dangerous. So, possibly.
NTSB is apparently investigating it, and I guess they're going to pull the black boxes for the plane and look and see kind
I
of
guess
what was
the
going on.
positive thing is, at least with this one, no one died. So that's.
But they've already got a lawyer saying like, oh, it could have been avoided. Like, you know, the lawyer knows more about it than in aviation.
That's what I was saying. There's going to be people suing that don't even need to. Like, just to sue. Because let's face it, we live in a greedy world, and there are greedy people with greedy thoughts. And that right there would give them a very good reason to say, oh, my back. Ever since that, my back. Good thing airlines have insurance. That's what I can say. Because, damn. And I'm not saying nobody should have sued. If someone got really bad hurt, I can see why. But I'm just saying, like,
I don't think there would have been reason to sue this time. I mean, clearly the airline had no idea, and the seatbelt sign was on. So if you're stupid enough not to put your seatbelt on when the seatbelt sign is on, that's on you.
It would not surprise me if someone doesn't try to sue.
Well, there's already a lawyer saying that it could have been avoided. Like, you know, law people know about airlines and how they.
You gotta be kidding me, right?
No, there's already a lawyer that's saying that it could have been avoided.
They have no idea what they're talking about.
I'll send you the article. There's already a lawyer, and he's like, oh yeah, it totally could have been avoided. Like,
until they're behind the cockpit and behind the yoke, behind the buttons, they don't have no right to say that shit.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll see, because NTSB's involved now. They showed up today.
That one guy might end up covering it. 7-4. What's his name? He's a YouTuber. What was his name?
7-4 Gear or
yeah,
something.
7-4 Gear. Yeah, that might be something he covers.
I'll be curious to see what they say, though. I'll be curious to see if they cover up the, you know, if they'll figure out some way, the NTSB. I mean, to make it, to make it fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm expecting, you know, Hawaiian Airlines is going to have to do something. I mean, there's 31 people injured. It's too much of a public stunt. I think for marketing purposes and for whatever, Hawaiian Airlines is going to have to somehow, some way, make some sort of monetary whatever, just because of the publicity that it got and for where it is. Like, I think that if it was only a couple people, they could have avoided it and said, wait till they sue. But I think with 31 people injured, and, you know, 2 of them being their own employees, like, they're going to have to do something. Even though
they'll end up doing something, even if nobody does anything, because when I came into Louisville,
well, it's the right thing to do.
Like, I came into Louisville that time, and we were at 2,000 feet, and one of the cool packs overheated, so it put smoke into the freaking on the inside. And luckily, we was right there at Louisville. Like, we sit down right at the edge of where you could land. We was almost 2 miles out from the gates, and so we stood out there for, I don't know, over 4 hours. And they had, you know, elderly people that were sitting on the hot pavement. Some were over in the grass. Because I remember telling the one guy, I'm like, is nobody going to come and at least get the elderly into the airport? You know, like, they're old, you know, they need to go in.
Yeah.
And anyway, long story short, we got automatically put in our account like a week later, had over 10,000 miles.
Well, they're required to. So there's a in the United States, if they leave you on the tarmac for more than 4 hours, they're required to compensate you. Like, there's no.
Yeah, we was out there forever. Dude.
Yeah, they're not, like, if you're on a plane and you're out there for more than 4 hours, they're required to take you back to the gate.
Legit.
And then if you're on the tarmac or in any reason
Distance
for
to
the
descent,
airline's fault and
528
not
/0
yours, or
1
not
7
like another
53.
passenger's fault. Like if it is the airline's fault and you're out there,
All right,
then
folks,
they are
we got-
required to
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah.
Line colon 270 at 25 knots. Gust at 0
1
knots.
hour and 7 minutes until descent.
Distance to descent colon 526 /0 1 7 37.
Not bad.
Total fuel colon 19,140.
So I went to do this flight earlier, Declan, and somehow or another on takeoff, my autopilot got shut off. Now here's the weird thing. The autopilot got shut off, but the plane, not once did it try to do like a, drop and crash. Like autopilot's off, it's just going to do whatever. It just kept on climbing in a circle. It was climbing, but it kept going in a full circle. Just round and round and
You're
round.
up to
And
15 views on this vid.
come to find out, it was because somehow my autopilot was off. So I turned that on, and then by the time I got everything lined up after going through all that, it said I was running on reserve. I had like 16,000 pounds left. I could definitely I could probably made it. But FS Airlines fucking stopped, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta redo it. I was going to try to risk it, like 16,000 pounds. I mean, that's a lot of fuel for a 730. A lot of fuel.
Yeah, it's 3 or 4 hours. You might have made it, but
Michigan to
tight.
Louisville, you can go from Louisville to Detroit with, I think, 24. Yeah, 24,000.
Yeah.
16. Well, yeah, 16 will get you about 2.5 hours, wouldn't it? Because you're probably burning a little over 5.
Depends if you're climbing or cruising. Yeah, if you're cruising, you're burning about 4,000 to 5,000 per hour.
Yeah.
Distance to descent colon 509
But if you've got to
/0 1 colon
if
5.
you're talking about from the ground, then
Fuel flow
a
left
lot
bearing,
less.
pounds per hour
So
right
you've got to
bearing,
climb
colon,
as well.
engine 1 colon 2564, engine 2 colon 2564.
I'm burning 2564 an engine right now. But I'm also not climbing.
What are you at right now? Because you started with 28,500.
Total fuel colon 18,945.5 pounds, 2,828.0 gallons.
I'm at 18,000.
Total fuel flow colon 5101.
Yeah, so you've used...
I'm going to be a little bit over because I
Excellent
put in
cursor.
an extra 2,000 on top of what the reserve was. 'Cause to me, I
Normal
thought it
cursor.
might be a little low, but
Well, you were afraid it was going to spin you around again, so you wanted to...
oh yeah, that's right. I put
Yeah,
it in
you were
there
afraid it was going to spin you around again, so you were
trying to make up for it.
trying to make up for it, just in case, because you didn't want to have to redo the flight a third time.
Dude, I climbed all the way up to 24,000 feet doing circles, Dylan.
No. God.
That good.
Well, at least it kept your climb attitude.
But it was weird that autopilot was off and it kept climbing. You would think that it would have stopped climbing, like, nope, we're crashing. The weirdest
Well,
thing-
generally they'll maintain the same attitude.
The weirdest thing was the alarm wasn't going off for the autopilot being off. That was
Yeah,
the
that's the
weird
strange thing.
Yeah. But I'm guessing, because I will say on takeoff earlier, it was really windy on takeoff. And I guess if you shake enough, it's going to probably kick your autopilot. But
Well, it could have also been that yoke problem. I mean, it should give you an alarm, but
yeah.
if you even nudge the yoke, it'll disconnect it.
Yeah, I've learned not to even get, like, sometimes I'll lean forward and I'll hit it.
It's not the yoke, it's the fucking trim wheel.
Oh, yeah, I got that fucker disabled.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Or I
That
deleted
thing's annoying
it.
too.
I didn't well, same thing, I guess. I deleted it, but
Yeah. I mean, it's useful. It's a shame that it doesn't work, but or that it does that, but it's just too sensitive, and because it's right near the gear lever and everything else, you know, even just trying to pull the gear up, you're gonna touch it.
Yeah, you can't even get a finger in between them two, the gear and.
It's not very well
wheel.
spaced. Yeah.
No. I think what they should have done was the smaller part of the console where the throttles are. They should have moved that over a little bit more to the right, and then there would have plenty of room to separate.
Or made a smaller trim wheel, so they just because it goes in too far. It goes in.
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3WX. Download weather window.
The gear lever.
Yeah, it's a big ass wheel, man. Like it's it's the size of your hand.
Yeah. They could have cut a couple inches off of it, but it made it.
What would be really cool is if they allowed you to lock things when you didn't need them.
Yeah, that too. They could have put a locking mechanism on it.
So how hard was it to figure out the parking brake thing, Declan, on 2020?
Oh, the new release and set logic.
Yeah, where you gotta hold the buttons. And what is your? Did you find an easy way to do it? Like, what is your method?
Well, releasing's super easy. You just hold the brake, so just hold the trigger on my flight stick, which is the brakes.
Yeah.
To set the brakes is a bit more complicated because I have to hold the trigger, which pushes the pedals down, and then push the parking brake lever, which obviously there isn't one, so you use control period. So with one hand I got to hold the trigger down, the pedal, and then set the lever with the keyboard. So
yeah.
That it's always setting it the problem. But
that's what I always had. It was getting it to come back on. Like releasing was fine. You know, you could just
hold it down for a little bit.
Hold it down, and bam, it, you know, like 6-7 seconds later it release.
If you had brake pedals, like physical brake pedals, it'd be a lot easier. But for the amount of time I'd use them, it's probably not worth it. They're probably
a way you could do it, and I thought about this. You don't have the Alpha yet, right? No, you don't got the Alpha, do you?
No, I don't get it. I don't have it. I don't intend to get it at the moment.
Well, on the... So what you could do, not the Alpha, but the Bravo, you got the Bravo. This is what I was thinking. What you could do is have one of the soft square buttons as the button... as the button that controls the emergency, you know, the one brake that you gotta hit while you're holding the other button down.
You could
you can make a button.
You could have the thing on the right.
Yeah.
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3WX. Update weather and FS window.
Command A off.
Flip it up.
CMDA light off.
See, I hit my command A again.
Lockheed Martin register.
Yeah.
Command A on.
When you flip it up,
Well, that thing on the right.
CMDA on. Auto pitch on.
You know that like square one on the very far right?
Oh yeah.
It goes up and down. You could push that down for the pedal. That would be quite useful.
That's a good idea, dude. Yep, make
Anti
that.
left parent. Desktop right parent. Left channel route. Anti left parent. Desktop right parent. Locked out of the server.
Treat it like a pedal.
Yeah, because you do kind of push down on it. I mean, you do with your hand, not your foot, but whatever.
Yeah.
You gotta hold it down.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
That's a good idea, dude.
Distance to descent colon 458/0
yeah, I might
colon 0 colon 58 colon 49.
Honeycomb configurator. That'd be good.
Form 1 row 1 cop downloads dash up. Star untitled the hangout dash team talk Lockheed Martin registered pre-parser form 1 row 1 column 2. Downloads dash opera row 1 column 3. Downloads dash opera. Downloads document. Quit opera dialog quit opera about the quit opera. Cancel button 3. Don't warn me again button 1 of.
Alright guys, well anyway I'm going to jump out for the day. It's 2 AM, so let me know if the ILS works now. Hopefully
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered.
Okay, yeah, I will. Sure will, buddy.
Yeah. Alright, have a good landing. See ya, bye.
Have a good one, my friend.
Take care.
See ya.
Declan desktop left channel. Declan desktop logged out of the server.
Guys, let's see.
You have
app start cursor. Normal cursor.
had a total of 16 views on this video since it started.
On just this one?
On just this one.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's see if we can break 20 by the time you land.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Let's see here.
34,009. Lockheed Martin registered. Par 3D registered.
Alright,
V5.
I need to bring up my leg page.
Act RTE legs 1/3. Act RTE legs 1/3. 100. Act RTE legs.
Go ahead.
Distance to descent: 449/0:0:57:41. Act RTE 11 KP75 1 Act
So
RTE
I'm
legs 1.
hoping that what I did earlier for anyone that my gosh, what was that person's name? Something White. Elra?
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Like
Ezra.
Ezra.
Left center fuel pump off. Center left fuel
I had
pump
to go
off.
back
Right
to
center
look at
fuel
it.
pump off. Center left fuel
Yeah,
pump
I
off.
can't remember.
I hope we're saying that right. ECRA. I think it's Ezra.
Yeah, she said that because I'd asked earlier, or I'm guessing. Anyway, I was guessing, but they said we were saying it right. So, but hopefully that will help you, being you're just now learning to fly. Like, well, you and both of you guys actually, you and her. You both are new at flying, so at least
I'm excited to get this yoke and get started.
Yeah, I need to get you if you want it. I wrote a quick guide for the CDU for.
Oh, I'd love to see. Yeah, I'll read anything you got. Yeah.
I'll have I'm gonna have Brandon send that to you because I wrote it a while back and I think I wrote it when I had my other computer. So we'll get it from him for now. Until I get my other computer back in here.
Which briefing are we supposed to be using now? The one really long one. Please say no.
Which briefing?
Yeah, briefing for passengers. Is the official one the one you played earlier?
You're talking about for the pack?
The safety briefing.
Oh yeah, it's the one I played earlier. That's not the one I usually use. No, I'll give you the you want the first one that I did, don't you?
Yeah, because the second one's long, man.
It is. I can't remember who made that, but it's too long. It's good, but it's too long.
No, it's really good. It's good audio. It's really great quality. It's just
Too long.
needs to be a tad shorter.
Mine, I think, was just at the right spot because it goes for a little bit, but not. But here's how I did it. I'll tell you how I timed it. I went by a video that I had when I actually flew down to South Carolina, and I timed it with the taxi. As I was taxiing on video, I timed it, how long that would take. Dude, I've been on taxiways. The one time I left from Detroit, and I bet you we taxied and went around and around.
Goodness
and around
gracious,
and around.
man! You should taxi at Atlanta.
Oh my god.
Oof. That's a taxiway.
And you know the funnest part is when they come on and they say, "Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to thank you for flying with yada yada yada. We'd like to introduce you to Captain Sarah something, or I forget what her name was." And it was like, this will be her first flight after going through training, and I'm going, oh, wait a minute, put this thing back down for a minute. Put it back. No, don't put the gear up. No, not the gear up. No. Let me off it, motherfucker.
My favorite ones are because when you fly United, they'll let the captain actually talk, and the captain will be like, "Yeah, so I'm just gonna be hanging out here. The first officer, this is one of his first flights with us, and we're gonna let him fly out today. I'll just be hanging out here, monitoring things, but he's gonna fly you out." You're like, "Oh God."
Look, now I got a little bit more positive attitude about flying. And if it was bad enough, if it was so bad to where it was life or death, I'm going in that fucking cockpit. I'm at least going to give it my all. Like, hey, I can fly this in the sim. At least that gives me a little bit more of a chance than the normal person, right?
Yeah.
You know?
You think about it, though, and it is really smart to think about. Like, I've watched videos online of, like, and it's of people who have been in planes and the pilots have had issues or whatever, and then civilians, civilians end up having to take over the plane, and it's
it makes you feel
small
safer.
planes or big planes, and yeah, it does. It makes you feel a lot safer when even though you've never really been in the actual plane cockpit. You know what buttons are, you know what to say. It's like you call ATC and you say, hey, look, this happened, what do I do? You understand what they're saying. You understand it's kind of like what people say, like, even to understand ATC, like, just spending an hour sitting at a busy airport in observer mode on VATSIM, even, like, you get like a feeling for kind of what you should be expecting, and I think everyone should do that. Like, especially if you want to start on VATSIM, like, just spend an hour on observer mode. What?
I put on LNAV and it said auto roll on.
What did you just do?
Auto roll.
What is your plane doing?
Minus 16 feet per minute.
No, it's good.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Plane's good,
distance to descent,
but
399/0:0:51:24.
I don't understand what auto roll is. Like
auto roll?
Auto roll. I'll roll on my own. I don't need to be. I don't need an auto roll. I'll roll on my own. I don't know what that is though.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service.
Oh, yes,
we'll
they
be serving
will.
complimentary drinks
Give me
and
my
snacks.
food,
Premium
bitch.
drinks are available for a small charge. Please note, we only accept credit cards.
I don't need a credit card. I'm the pilot. Don't you? I got your credit card. American Express. No.
I love how they're starting their in-flight service and you're like an hour out.
Yeah, I mean, we got not even an hour to go. We got less than an hour.
Man, people better eat quick.
Y'all better be feeding your guts fast, because
they go and
pick that stuff up when you start to land.
We got 390 miles to go, and that's 50 minutes. So, hope you can eat that chicken or whatever you're squawking on back there quick enough.
Airline food's not too bad either. I gotta say, like,
no, it's not.
I was watching a documentary a couple weeks ago about how airline food is made, and all the different places that make airline food, and it's actually pretty smart. Like, they actually go into like how much oxygen you have at that level, and what food should taste like, and add extra flavor for it. It's really interesting.
Dude, I'll tell you, when my very first flight I ever did, I had my guide dog Pearl, and the lady was like, you know what? She's like, because I was flying out of Detroit. She's like, I'm going to go ahead and get you on the plane early.
Right flight director off. Right flight director off.
And I'm like, okay. And she puts me on there, and she's like, right here. And it was first class, dude. It was nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What airline?
The reason she did it was because in first class you got all that extra foot room in front of you.
Yeah.
It was with I think it was with Delta. I think we flew with Delta.
Yeah, you get a lot of good room in Delta.
And the seats were really wide and comfortable, and dude, the food was really good. I remember my first meal on a plane was like boneless chicken with vegetables, and dude, it was good. And then it was my first time ever flying. Okay, I'd never flown before that ever in my life.
Oh wow!
And so I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous, and I've never simmed before. I knew nothing about planes. I knew absolutely nothing about a plane. And this doctor was across from me, and he knew I was nervous. I know he did. He could look at it and see it on my face. And we're getting ready to land, and he looked over and he said, "Don't worry, young man. When we hit the ground, you probably won't even feel it." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "No, I'm just messing with you." He said, "My name's such and such," and I'm like, "Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that to a dude who don't know nothing about nothing, bro. What are you doing to me?"
I'll tell you, for a blind person, if you've never flown before, what really gets you is when you take off and the plane gets really buzzy and loud and like whatever. And you're like,
yeah.
Oh God, what's happening? Or like you hear the engine start to cut out because it's
different noise, and you're like, "What was that?"
And then the engine like slows down because they get to cruise altitude and the engine cuts down to a pitch and you're like, "Oh God, stop!"
Yeah.
MCP heading.
And then
Lockheed Martin register.
the air comes on.
Lockheed Martin register.
And then the
RMC
air
register
change.
P5. CMDA light on.
The
CMDA
ugly
on. Auto
thing.
pitch on. Auto roll on.
And you're like, "What is that hissing? What is that? Excuse me, ma'am. That noise. What is that?" "Oh, it's fine, honey. It's supposed to make that noise." I don't care if it's supposed to. I want to know what it is. What is that noise?
Or if you're me, like you'll smell different things too. Like the plane will go off and you'll smell like a little burning thing because they burn something in the kitchen. What's that?
Oh yeah, dude. Every time.
Not a smell I should be smelling on this plane.
RTE legs 1/3. Edit red only multi-line selected. RTE legs.
Let me see if I can find that setting
Selection
real
removed.
quick.
Land.
Turn
Land.
that
6
damn thing off.
Land 5 FS actions greater.
Let's go to right soft 4.
Start up 3 Land 2 panel 1 less aircraft state pan 2 less options state load greater.
Options. It's not
Panel
state
1
load.
less aircraft state save greater. Right flight director off. CMDA light off. Lockheed Martin red. CMDA light on. PMDG set up. PMDG set panel 1 less aircraft state save greater.
Let's go aircraft.
N738 BC air. Land 1 less equipment. Restore 2 less displays original greater. Load 3 less failures another greater. Land 4 Land 3 less failure. Land 1 land failure. Land 1 less active left parent none right parent.
Okay, good. There's no failures going on.
N738. Land AFDS 1/6 M 1 less Honeywell /F 2 less X wings at Jeep 3 less allow /X auto land 4 less fit auto 3 GS capture book 3 auto land 4 engines double derate 524 6 land. Land company cost into 1 ALTN 2 ALTN 3 land 4 land 5 land V1 call out 1 back angle 2 APPR minimums call 3 minimums call 4 25 5 24 dash EGPWS 24/16 call 1 less yes call 25 1 call 1000 2 less yes call 500 3 call 400 4 call 300 5 24 6 land EGP to call 1 call 100 2 call 50 3 call 40 4 call 26 land EGP call 1 call 10 2 airspeed low oral 3 less X on /off terrain peaks mode 3 less X on /off terrain peaks mode 3 less X on /terrain peaks mode 4 less X yes /no show water at 4 less X yes /no show water 4 less X yes /no 4 less yes /X no show water in cyan 5 less yes land edits 7 edit 1 less X yes /no edits 7/16 edits 1 less X yes /no edits E space E T O P S space 1 less X yes /no
They were E-tops.
dual battery package 2 less X yes edits 3 less X yes /no land 4 land default axle alt 1 default reduction 2 default cutback alt 3 8 default restore alt 4 3000 depth default trans alt 5 18024 dash land FMS 2 FMS default trans level 1 def and out axle alt 2 800 def and out axle alt 2 maximum fixed stages 3 and under speed margin 4 land fuel 10/0 fuel system 1 land 1 less none
Is
land
the certification that
1 land 2 land instruments 11 instruments standby instrument 1 less HGS installed 2 less XS 2 less XS 3 less HGS GS rev line 3 HGS auto 3 HGS GS rev line and 3 less XS HGS auto AII mode 3 HGS GS 3 less XS /no HGS auto AII mode 2 less XS /no HGS installed 2 less HGS installed HGS
something for emergency
2 less XS /no HGS auto AII mode auto HGS
What HGS
2
is?
less XS /no HGS installed
HGS installed.
2 less XS /no
Yes.
HGS auto AII mode
And the next thing says
auto AII auto HGS
HGS
auto
auto
AII
AII
normal
mode.
3 HGS GS rev line and PRI 3 colon
head-up
HGSGS red line and
guidance
P.
system.
3 HGS auto AII mode.
Optional flight deck hardware that can be installed in the 737.
2 colon less
Provides
XS
the
slash no.
pilots the means to execute manual landings in low visibility conditions.
H3 colon less X H4 EF5 24 6 colon less return. Land. Instruments. Yaw instruments. Yaw dam gauge. 1 colon land. 2 colon. Optiquip 30 optiquip per MPRV 1 colon less yes short field package 2 colon less auto probe heat 3 colon
Oh,
less yes slash
interesting.
XO. Flight test package 4 colon less yes slash XO. Rate package.
It projects
5
a
colon less X carbon slash
colonnaded
steel.
display
Rate package
of
5
all
colon less X
essential
carbon 24
flight
dash 6 colon
parameters
less
such
return.
as the PFED
Land optic with 2
display
X light package
data
1 colon less LED LTI ground
and
windows
all
2
that
colon less yes
on
slash cabin
one-
layout 3 colon 24
and,
dash
in a central area. That's cool.
6 colon land.
Wow.
Optic with sat command 10 1 colon yoke checklist capped 2 colon less yoke checklist capped 2 colon yoke checklist depths 3 colon headrest capped 4 colon headrest depths 5 colon 24 dash land. Optic whip 416 slash 16 auto ignition 1 colon less yes slash X land 2 colon land 3 colon land 4 land 5 26 land 624 dash optic whip 416 slash 16 AFDS 1 slash 16 EMS 1 colon less Honeywell slash X land land 6 colon less return CMDA Lockheed Martin registered Lockheed Martin CMDA Lion C AFDS 1 slash 16 edit red only land 6 colon less return N700 land 1 colon less equipment restore 2 colon less displays original greater load from 3 colon less failures another greater land 4 colon fixed 5 return 6 colon less setup stop 3 land 2 panel 1 colon less aircraft state save greater panel 2 colon less option state load greater land 2 colon less option state load greater land 3 colon land 2 colon less options panel 1 colon less aircraft state save greater panel 1 colon less aircraft panel 2 colon less option state load greater land 3 colon startup 4 colon engine startup state 4 colon NGXU cold dark land 5 colon license greater PMD panel 1 colon less aircraft state save greater panel 2 colon less option state load greater land 2 colon less option options land 1 colon less simulation colors greater land 2 colon less performance sound greater land 3 colon less key commands land 2 colon less performance 1 2D 1 colon dash dash PFD slash FS dash dash land 2 colon dash dash ND slash map dash dash land 3 colon 15 engine flip land 4 colon 25 EFD airport map 25 land 4 colon 25 E land 5 colon 25 ISFD HGS 25 disable displays 6 colon less return on break disable 5 colon 25 ISFD HGS 25 performance 1 slash 2 performance 2 fair image detail 1 colon less high performance land 6 colon less return on break options land 1 colon less simulation colors greater land 2 colon less performance sound land 1 colon land service dash simulation 1 serve 1 colon less on slash X off service dash based failures
Service based failures
1 colon less on slash X off engine oil use last 2 colon less on slash X off engine 2 colon less on slash X off 3 colon sync cap 2 colon less X on slash off sync cap the depth slash OF 3 colon less barrel and minimums sync cap 3 colon sync cap the STP 4 colon 24 dash 5 colon simulation set P3D lock C 1 colon less X on slash set P3D lock CRS 1 colon less X on slash off realistic AP engagement 2 colon less on slash X off show thrust lever pose 3 colon a slash T manual override 4 colon less never a slash T manual override 4 colon less never a slash T manual override 4 colon high island 5 colon less on slash X off high island flare 5 colon less on slash X off 24 dash 5 colon less on slash X off 24 5 colon less on slash X off high island flare 5 colon less on slash X off 24 dash 6 colon less return land simulation 3 slash F slash O color colon 1 colon less F slash O call 2 F 3 tab 4 pilots and X view 4 colon less X tab key for CDU input 3 colon less X yes slash tab key 4 colon less X yes slash no tab key for CDU input
tab for CDU input
4 colon less X yes slash no less X yes slash no tab key for CD 4 colon pilots and X view 5 colon less X show slash hide slash show less X 24 dash 6 colon less return simulation 4 slash 10 pause at top of this 1 colon less yes auto time compress 2 colon less CHR button right click 3 colon less auto time AP disco on CT land simulation 5 flood at 1 colon 65 panel LTS 2 colons HDR 3 colon less medium disable cap 3 colon less medium HDR adjustments level 2 colon 6 panel LTS default LVL 1 colon flood LTS default LVL simulation 5 slash flood L 1 colon panel LTS def 2 colon 65 HDR adjust 3 colon less medium disable cap PF 4 colon less XS slash no disable cap PFD pop dash up 4 colon blank 5 colon simulation 6 ground roll shaking 1 colon less X enables touchdown shaking 2 colon less X enables slash engine fail shaking 3 colon less X enables turbulence shaking 4 colon less X enables aerodynamic shaking 5 colon less X simulations high cap seat 1 colon less yes high depth slash O 2 colon less high cap yoke 3 colon less X yes slash no high cap 3 colon, less x yes slash no, high def slash o 4 colon, 6 colon. 6 colon, less return, 6 colon, 6 colon, less, 6 colon, 624, 5 colon, less yes slash x no. Yokes move when lowered.
Oh.
4 colon, less yes slash x no. High def slash o yoke, 3 colon, high cap yoke, 2 colon, less yes, high def slash o c 1, high cap c 1 colon, high def 2, high 3, high def slash 4 colon, less yes slash yokes move when lowered. High def slash o yoke, 4 colon, less yes slash x yokes move when lowered, 5 colon, less yes slash x no. Yokes move when lowered. Move. Yokes. Move when lowered.
Yokes move when lowered.
5 colon, 24 dash, carriage return. Yokes move when lowered. 5 colon, less yes slash x no. 24 dash, 6 colon, less return. Simulation 8 ground service object 1 colon, less show all. Ground service objects 2 colon, less select the show. Sim PLN file for WX 3 colon, less create file left bed include alt NS at 4 colon, less yes select. Simulation 8 slash 10. Ground service objects 1 colon, less show all. Ground service objects 2 colon, less select the show. Simulation 9 HGSI point adjust 1 colon, less x yes slash no. HGSI point adjust. I point. Adjust 1 colon, less x non dash HGSI point at 2 colon, blank 3 colon blank. Simulation 10 slash use P3D tiller axis 1 colon, less yes slash x no. Full range steering 2 colon, less yes slash x no. Steering sensitivity 3 colon, less low. Add lag to inputs 4 colon, less yes slash x no. Weather radar 5 colon, less XASN slash regs 24 dash. Simulation 10 slash 10 use P3D tiller axis.
Use P3D tiller access.
1 colon, less yes slash x no. Less yes slash x no.
It's on no.
Full range steering 2 colon, less yes slash x no.
It's on no.
Steering sensitivity 3 colon, less low. Steering sensitive 3 colon, less low. Add lag to inputs 4 colon, less yes slash x no. Weather radar 5 colon, less XASN slash regs. Weather radar 5 colon, less XASN slash regs. Carriage return regs slash ASN less x ASN slash regs 24 dash 6 colon, less return. Simulation 10 slash blank. Service dash simulation 1 service 1 colon, less on slash x off. Service dash based failures 1 colon, less on slash x off. Engine oil use lat 2 colon, sync captain depth slash OFS 3 colon, less barrel and minimums. Sync captain STPY barrel 4 colon, less x yes slash no. Sync captain ST capped sync capped and STPY barrel. Carriage return barrel ARO carriage 4 carriage ORAB 3 colon, less sync captain STPY barrel 4 colon, 24 dash 5 colon, less IOP 24 colon, less x sync captain STP and capped sync capped and STPY
and STBY stab
barrel carriage return barrel.
One of these does it. I don't know which one it is, but I'll have to.
Act RTE legs 1 slash 3.
I'll have to read up on it.
119 degrees 84. Distance to descent colon 275. Lockheed Martin registered lock. Act RTE legs 1 slash 3. Edit red on. Approach rev 1 slash 1. Coast double 1 colon 140. Plant 2K at 3 colon 8579 FT 2615 M 40 degrees 142 KT.
30 degrees. 142. I like that. Let's do that. Now the weather.
Plant 6 colon. Less forecasting now greater.
Less forecast. So you ordered you the honeycomb, huh?
Plant 4, did, 5, 6 colon.
I know how exciting that's got to feel.
Plant 6 colon. Less request.
Man, it's all almost ready. You know, we got the PMDG going on over here. We got the honeycomb on the way. It's going to feel so great to just take off from that airport and go into the sky.
Yeah, the one thing that I never stress enough about simming is...
Left FMC light on, right FMC light on, CDU number 1 message light on, CDU number 2 message light on.
It's once you start doing it and you're ready to start getting all that stuff, man, it never ends. Like you're always wanting to go a little further, a little more, something, you know. At least me, I like to...
Well, it's something you can do, you know, and have fun with. And I think, like, you know, it brings people together because everyone in this community, you know, especially in BVI, you know, it's been around here. It's always been, everyone's kind of friendly, you know, everyone kind of gets along. And I think that's what's great. You know, it's a group of people who just enjoy doing what they love to do. And it, you know, you're going and delivering cargo or delivering passengers, shooting the shit and having fun, and I think that's what it should be.
Yeah, and it really should. I mean, you really think about it, like take different communities, and I'm going to use a different example here, but you'll see where I'm going with this, is that, like the sighted, for example, you know, most sighted people know a lot of other sighted people, right? Like, it's part of their environment, their community, their structure, right? And with the blind community, I feel like, if anything, this improves our communication level as well, because we are now getting into where we're going to be around new people, you know, other people that are, you know, vision impaired at some extent, or and not always vision impaired, but I'm just saying, like,
New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator.
Well, it's blind and sighted together here too. Like, I mean, look at, I mean, we've got Steven in our little community now too, and I think it's cool. Like,
yeah, he's another good guy, but it's just good for you altogether. Like, I mean, you gotta like simming, obviously, but if you do, you're in luck, because, you know, we have really, it's really opened up since, you know, when I first started it, when people sim, but just more options are now available for you to do, you know.
Yeah, and I think that's what's exciting. I can't wait till First Officer gets the Queen of the Skies ready to go. I mean, that's going to be fun flying the 747. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, because First Officer can do his part on there, but even with the way it is right now, I love flying it. I love flying that thing, man.
Hey, I mean, you got a big one coming up in that one too. That's going to be fun to watch.
Yeah,
I like that plane.
It's going to be one of them long flights where I've got something.
You have a sound pack ready for that one?
There's a couple of different ones I think I got. I need to look and see, but I think there is a sound pack for the 7.4.
Beautiful. I love the one you're running for this one.
Yeah, this one here is, I'll get this one together for you, because this is a good one, and it's easy to install. You just basically copy some folders and you're done. It's that simple.
That's nice. Yeah, I think you know, it's just really exciting because, like, I got this new desktop almost ready
Active
to go
for trans
for
1 tab 2 alt for plant 4 plant 5 with 6 load grader.
You know, I've got the
Left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off, left FMC light on, right FMC light on, CDU number 1 execute key available.
So soon it's just going to be
Left
CDU
FMC
message cleared.
Yeah.
Act RTE legs 1/3 120 degrees 39.3 nm. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX up. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D. Lockheed
Yeah, I love flying.
Distance to descent colon 233/0:0:29:55.
I got 29 minutes. I just got done submitting the weather.
Act RT Lockheed Martin register MCP at form 1 row 1 column 4.
Now we're
form
going to
1
do our
descent CHKLST button pressed.
Descent checklist and get it out of the way.
Act RTE legs 1 Lockheed Martin register prepar 3D register.
set.
Recall.
What's our,
Checked.
what's our weather?
Auto brake disarm. Auto brake 1.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Checked.
Altimeters.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Well, I was
Completed.
looking at this radar thing, and
Checklist complete.
I changed my heading a little bit so I can go around this. I don't know if it's just I don't know if that was a storm up ahead of me, but there was a really massive super dark cloud and I didn't want to. Where is that?
CMDA light off. Auto pitch off.
No.
Auto roll. Normal cursor.
Mandate
CMDA
off.
light on. CMDA on. Auto pitch on. Auto roll on.
It
Right
says
flight director
auto
off. Right flight
roll
director
on.
off.
Auto row on. What is auto row, dude? It's got to be something new in this thing. With TFM, I've never heard that. But anyway, I was looking at the weather and I changed my heading. So my heading right now.
Distance to destination : 368/0:0:47:20.
Okay. Before I changed it, it was 328. So I only had to move a little bit to the right by 40 degrees. And I'll be going back to that heading here in just a minute. Now, I don't know if that cloud would have been bad to go through or not, but the way it looked on the radar thing, it looked like it was one where, from where I can't read it because I can't read small print. But it looked like it was the same color as what they do, like they color tag the different areas on the radar. So like if it's a bad one, it might be red, and if it's clear, be blue. You know. So I think it was a bad cloud because they had it lit up red. And it looks like I'm doing it right. I'm not going in it.
I don't see an auto row, like an ROW. I can't find.
It could be something he added to TFM. I don't. know what auto row is.
Find anything on a 738 for auto row. I'm looking at all the instrument panels and everything, and I don't see an auto row anywhere.
Hello. Hey.
And he gets another phone call. I'm telling you guys,
No.
It always happens during the stream.
All right. Hey, give me a minute and then, see if we can get some coffee in that pot. Jeremy?
Coffee and coffee pots is always important. There's the pilots.
I'm not worried about that. I'll put a little bit of milk in it. There's my creamer. No big deal.
See, he's smart. You're out of creamer, you just add some milk. That's what's important. I think that's what true pilots believe. Now, the fun story about that is if he's having coffee, the first officer or co-pilot would have to have tea or something of that nature. Because you know how that works. They can't.
All right, give me a few.
So.
All right, bye. Coffee is No, I don't want to see my cameras.
You have to wonder though, because that rule is there in the United States, where the pilot and the co-pilot can't drink or eat the same thing. You have to wonder if they have to flip a coin. Yeah, there's a rule about that. So like they can't eat the same meal, they can't have the same drinks or whatever, because if by chance like one food meal gets somebody food poisoned, they can't have somebody sick or whatever. So you have to wonder if like they have to play the heads and tails coin flip or rock paper scissors or something to figure out who gets the coffee and who doesn't.
yeah, for sure. I would say probably if the pilot was the coffee person, they would get choice of coffee over anything. Like, I think they would get to decide, yeah, I need coffee, I gotta be sitting here for 8 hours, I need some coffee on this one, like.
Well, they don't have to though, because in the longer flights, the pilots can actually go to take a nap.
Yeah, you just
like they actually have it all.
Yeah.
Well, they won't do that now, but they'll actually let like the co-pilot fly the plane. The pilot can go take a nap in the berth, or the
well, yeah, because they program it in, so it's already set up. The only thing the co-pilot's doing is making sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
And if it does, then go get the,
He just
get the captain.
Yeah, he just wakes the captain up.
Yep. Yep. But I like my
Unless
copy.
you're that one flight in where is it, Nigeria, I think it was, where the co-pilot and the first officer had a problem.
35,000.
And the captain was asleep, and they waited
Form 1
for
row,
like
RTE, MCP, heading
15
1 top, MCP
minutes
altitude,
because
row
they
2, column
thought they
1.
could solve it on their own
Intervene, altitude,
before
heading
actually
proceed
going to
selected
wake up the
35,000. Selection
captain.
removed. 5.
I almost messed up here.
400, 400.
I almost
Lockheed Martin registered, R3D registered, V5. Form 1 row 1, act RTE legs 1/3, act RTE legs 1/3 PMD. Act R, land 6 RN 514 colon, RW 17L147/551.
It was 551, but I could be.
Yep, 551 is what it was. 551. So we're going to say
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed
So do
Martin
you do
registered.
500 or do you do 451 in that case?
MCP altitude,
Well, if
altitude,
it
heading
let
land,
me,
selection removed.
I'll do 451. I try to go 100 under whatever it is, but let's try 451 to take it.
451. 400.
Nah, I just took it down to 400. I had a feeling it would do that.
Lockheed Martin registered,
That's
R3D
fine.
registered,
It's
V5.
still lower than. Another thing that you can do is, as you know, and this is going to be completely
Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE legs 2/3
up to
the
you
red on
as
the multi-line selected act RTE legs 2/3 124 degrees
You can
17.0
either
NM1
do
cold
that
done
for your
227/5000 day
altitude
170 degrees 3 point.
whatever altitude is, put it below that, or sometimes I will put in my. So once I get down to say 2,000 feet, and I'm connected to the localizer, the glide slope, and all that. Sometimes I'll set my altitude to the go around altitude, where if I was going to go around and I would hold.
Selection removed.
So because either way, once your localizer and your glide slope connect,
All that doesn't matter because the glide slope and the localizer will
exactly.
just handle it.
You could put anything in the autopilot. You could put 30,000 and it's not going
RTE
to.
act land. Refresh button mode plus
It's
R.
not going to do anything.
Edit red only multi-line act
It's gonna
RTE
follow
legs
that.
2/3.
Holding or whatever, which
Act RTE legs 1/3.
I'm glad it does it that way. Now, the other interesting thing about, and I really need to do a more extensive video on this to show people, is the
Act RTE legs 1/3. Distance to descent colon 162/0 colon 0 colon 20 colon 50.
It's a route page where you can have two different routes. So let's say, for example, we're going to Louisville now. Let's say that we had another flight and we were going from Louisville over to San Francisco or something. I could load that flight plan in and if I need, if I want, like, once I get to the airport, switch it over to that second route, and there it is. It's already set. And then, you could just keep doing that if you're just doing multiple flights.
That's useful. You can set everything in the beginning and make
Yeah.
sure check continuities and all that. Then you can just get on the ground and get off the ground. You
What
have to
I
wonder if
usually
pilots
do-
do that.
If I'm flying on VATSIM and it's bad weather, I will set that route. I'll copy the first route into the second one. So both routes are the same thing, but I will leave the other one put in, but I won't select the runway that I'm going to land at. Because I found many a times I get to the airport and they got me on a different runway. They'll move me different runways. So then I'm like, okay, which one? Put it in, bam. You're locked in. Your plane can go right to it. There's a lot of different things you can do with it, I guess. Folks, we've
Distance to
got
descent colon 147/0 colon 0.
147 miles
Distance
to
to
go.
descent, 147/0:0:18:51. Lockheed Martin registered R3 direct form 1 row 1 column 3. MCP heading row 1 column 4. MCP heading L nav on button Alt plus L. Heading select indicator off. L nav on button Alt plus L.
L nav, that's on.
Act RTE legs 1/3-PMDG 737
What did
CDU.
you find? Did you get a deal on the Honeycomb, on the Alpha or the Bravo? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe he has stepped away.
Oh, no, I didn't.
No,
I
there
don't
he
know
is.
what happened there.
Oh,
I was sitting there,
go?
sitting there having a whole goddamn conversation with you, and you can't even hear me. All right,
man, use your microphone, man. I'm guessing it's close to 500, wasn't it?
No, it was actually 250.
For both?
Uh huh.
250.
God, I scored a deal. I got like 50% off.
$250, and you're getting the Alpha,
Selection
Honeycomb
and the Bravo.
Alpha, and the Honeycomb Bravo.
Uh huh. I scored a deal. I had some points on one of my cards, and then I had a discount. So.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I paid a little over 200 for the Alpha. For the second time. The first time I paid over 300. It was like 340. I got it when it first came out, and then it got messed up, so I had to buy another one. I got this one here for 206 before charges, shipping fees, and all that. But either way, we're you know, I'm an aviist for simming and stuff, so I'm going to pay it regardless. It's like in February when I buy the CDU for $500, like.
Oh damn!
Because someone's like, man, what? Isn't that too much to pay? And I'm like, not really, not when you're into it.
I thought about getting the Logitech pedals too.
Yeah, I mean, any of them panels would be good, man. Yeah.
Apparently, they work really good with the Alpha and the Bravo. I was reading the reviews on it, and apparently they work really good together. So.
See what I want, what I'm. Once I get all the materials together, I'm basically putting something together. I mean, you could technically, you'll be able to move it, but it ain't something you'd want to move every day because you got to disassemble some of it. But I'm going to basically make a area for simming, so everything around you is for just your like the simming equipment. Like,
yeah, that's kind of what my plan is too. How's the CDU going to change from doing like the left soft ones and stuff like that? Like, how's that going to integrate?
It really ain't going to be. It'd be the same idea. The buttons are raised up on the CDU, so you'll be able to fill them. And the left ones are on the...
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator. F3LWX. Update weather and FS window.
And the right soft keys are on the right. So you got 6 on the left and 6 on the right.
That's exciting. I'll have to...
Because I was thinking, like, I'm going to have it where, like... And I'll have to have a little bit of help with it, but most of it I can do. I'm going to have it measured where it's, you know... Like, the Alpha will go in a certain spot. Because right now, the way I'm sitting, the Alpha, the yoke is kind of high. It's kind of... It's more about as high as what my chest is.
Ah.
And so I kind of had to lean back to really not feel like the thing is sitting on top of me or something. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
the yoke needs to be lower, about stomach height level. Where you're just
Eventually, you're going to be sitting in your own little cockpit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the plan.
And you have to get a nice mic stand so it doesn't get in the way either.
Well, I've got a boom that you hook to the ceiling, so I'm going to make that work in there too, where I can just,
Oh, nice.
it'll just hang down.
That's nice.
But it'll take a while, because I don't even have anything wrote down yet or nothing. But I'm gonna, because I really need to go to the store and look at the materials and see what different things that I could use, you know, just for the main structure of it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to... There's a sim store. I can't remember where it's at, but it's a place I want to fly to and take a trip to.
Distance to descent colon 100/0:0:52.
Simfest or whatever. It's a big department store of like yokes and CDUs and all sorts of stuff like that. And apparently it's just like this really awesome store. They got like headsets and different things like that. And I would love to go there.
Yeah,
Kind of like
yeah.
it's kind of like I think it's Louisiana. I think it's Louisiana. I remember. But there's a big campus.
Distance
and
to
it's
descent colon
it's a
95/0:0:12:14.
massive place with a bunch of buildings, and they've got like a bunch of mixers and microphones and all sorts of stuff in there. And I'm like, yes, I want to go.
Yeah, that is right down my alley for sure.
Yeah, same here. Yeah. And I can't wait to get my stuff set back up again. Like I have a whole mixer in the garage and everything from when I moved, and when I get this new desktop, I'm gonna get everything all set up again.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my stuff got moved around and all that when I moved. I've never really had it back to full potential, but when I do, man, like...
Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm excited.
Sure.
I've been saying I'm gonna do it for a while, and like I have this whole area in my house that like I've got all set up for like an office space and everything, and I've been saying like, oh, I'm gonna get this going for a while now. I'm gonna get this going for a while now.
I mean, I've already got it in my plans. Like we're going to be getting a different place at some point, and I'm already got it in my head like whatever it is, it's got to have this extra spot. There's no maybes, no ifs. Got to have this extra spot because I like my space for simming and for doing other stuff. Having an office space really makes it.
Well, it's pretty cool because like I didn't intend this for what it was when I bought this house, but like the master bedroom, like so you enter the door and like the room itself, like if you go forward, like the whole bedroom is like kind of forward and to the right a little bit, so like the whole room just kind of opens up that way, and then like there's a wide open space on the left, and then there's another wall that kind of that you find eventually, and then there's a doorway into the bathroom. But if you go into the room and then you turn to the left, there's like this other area inside the bedroom that I think they use for like a little sitting area.
Nice.
Distance to descent colon 79/0:0:10:10.
Like I totally transformed that into an office slash what I will be making my simming area. So I put like a big desk in there, and I'm getting like a nice office chair in there and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get like a whole area for simming, and it's gonna be great. Like I'm pretty excited.
Nice. Yeah. It makes a difference, man. That's for sure.
Then I can really enter a cockpit and have like everything.
Distance to descent colon 74/0:0:9:36.
9 minutes, 36 seconds, 74 miles to go. Here we go.
Yep.
That whole fan just went away, and it scared me. I was like, wait, what happened?
Well, like it.
You turned that volume down for a minute, and all the like sound went away. I was like, whoa.
Oh, I probably hit my fader button. My
Yeah,
fader.
you did.
Was it this?
Yep. Now you're gone. Like
Yeah,
completely
that was my
gone. That
fader
humming
bar.
goes away and everything.
Yeah, that was that was my fader bar. Yeah. It's like a little teeter bar on top of the mixer, and if you barely
Yeah, I've
hit
got
it,
one of those.
Either it goes up or to go down, depending on what side you hit it on.
Except I've got one for like 8 different channels that all have fader bars. So
Yeah, I don't have my big one hooked up. God, if I did, I ain't even got the room for my big one right here. There ain't no way. It would take up this whole table almost. There ain't no way. At least half. It'd definitely take up. Yeah, it would take up half. And if I hooked up, well, if I did both, it would take up the whole table.
let's see, have we met? Oh, 16 views now that we've in total over 8 hours, almost, or over 5 hours.
What is it?
Man, come on, 16 views in 5 hours. Let's see if we can get it to 20.
Man, that ain't bad. I know.
Come on, guys.
Come on, people. Share
And those
away.
are those are unique views
Total
too,
0 colon
not people coming back or
15,300.
anything. That's
Distance
just
to descent
like,
colon 57/0 colon 0 colon 7 colon 23.
That's what I'm talking about.
it's exciting.
We are
And
almost.
you gained
Distance to
another
descent colon
subscriber
56/.
too. We went from 72 to 70.
Oh yeah, we did get a new one today, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Come on, let's hit 75. We got this.
7.5. Give it to us. Man, that's why I like streaming through the way that I do, because I'm telling you, it makes a big difference when you are putting through, you're like right now, we are going through one, two, 6 different platforms right now.
That's crazy.
We're going through Facebook, we're going through YouTube, we're going through Twitch and Twitter. I don't know how it's going through Twitter, because I thought that's what Twitch was, but there's an actual option for Twitter as well.
Twitter?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it might.
Is that Twitter Spaces or whatever it is now?
I think it might put out like tweets. Like you go live and it tweet out that you're live, and then ever so often it will like tag the tweet and tweet it, just broadcast. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how that works, but I know on YouTube, the more you do it consistently and you try to get on more than one platform, you will get. Eventually, this channel will have the views. We'll eventually get them. Eventually.
I love watching it, like just taking the views and seeing the,
It's crazy. When I first started, it didn't have hardly anybody, like 4 or 5 people.
Let's see.
All right, you guys, we are about to land. Or not land,
Distance to
but
descent colon 38/0 colon 0 colon 4 colon 51.
we got 4 minutes.
Distance to descent colon 37/0 colon 0. Lockheed Martin register form 1 row 1 cop star untitled dash note the hangout dash team talk act RTE legs 1/3 dash PMDG 700 act RTE legs 1/3 dash PMDG 737 CDU edit read only.
Okay. All right, so
That's exciting.
I'll
If
tell you
add up
for-
the YouTube ones and you add up the Twitch ones, man, that's exciting. That's over
Yeah.
100.
Exactly. But I'll tell you, man, the 7.4, I don't think that one's is as expensive when you do buy it. But
No, that one's not. No. The 737 one is expensive. Like it's $99 for it.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of other ones that are like $25, and they're 737 add-ons or whatever.
the
And then I think
the cargo hauler.
no. There's another one too. The
business jet.
NGXU. There's the 737 NGXU. It's not the cargo hauler because that's another one. That's like $24 too.
It's the business jet.
Yeah, the business jet. And then I think the Queen of the Skies is no. That one's 100 and. That was 129, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
Lockheed
Yeah.
Martin registered
Yeah.
Repar 3D Red Form 1 Row 1 Star Untitled
Because
The Handout Dash Team Talk 5 Classic V. The Handout. Ryan Level 2.
Let's take my dog outside while we're flying.
Top seat volume CTRL plus UV.
Let's do this. Come on, dog. You're gonna go take a dump at 35,000 feet.
Volume CTRL plus UV. Volume for 49.
Yeah, you like that, doggy?
21. 26. The Handout Dash Team Talk 5 Classic. Act RTE Legs 1. Act RTE.
Want to go off the wing?
Act RTE Legs 1/3-PMDG 737 CDU. Act RT 126 degrees 68.9 nm. Act RTE 126 degrees 68.9. The Handout Dash Team Talk 5 Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Distance to descent: 21/0:0:42.
21 miles to go. Hey Google, what's the weather at Louisville Airport? Hey Google.
Oh, and I did figure it out.
What is the wind at Louisville Airport?
It's 22 o'clock and 0 minutes.
You can.
Actually, better. You can what?
You can get Unicom on VATSEM now. Like weather Unicom on VATSEM.
Can you? Well, you can get the. You talking about the ATIS? Or does it actually give you
ATIS.
weather?
No, like you can get weather and stuff for airports.
Oh yeah.
Lockheed Martin registered. Distance to descent: 11/0:0:1:22.
11 miles,
Distance
you guys.
to descent: 10/0:0:1:17. The handout Lockheed Act RT Form 1 Row. Descent C8.
Approaching top of descent.
Descent CHK at rest. The handout dash
Descent
Lockheed Martin registered. Repar 3D.
Pressurization.
Other than flights.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
I like
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Checked.
And I got
Altimeters.
really tired
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
buying microwave popcorn. It felt like it just tasted like crap after a while.
Oh damn.
And sometimes it would come out burnt. So I
Checklist complete.
was looking online, and I found on Amazon for about $120.
Form 1 row 1
a
column. The handout dash
legitimate
Act
movie
RTE MCP
theater
speed row 1 column
popcorn
5.
machine.
Hmm.
And
Intervene
was
off
like, I
button.
gotta have
Indicated
this.
airspeed edit red only. Alt plus E selected
So I bought
100.
it,
Intervene
and,
off button. Alt
it's
plus
got
C
a
slash O dash
catalog
indicated
thing.
button. Alt plus C. Intervene off button. Alt plus rest. Speed intervene on. Speed box visible.
Hey, oh yeah.
Indicated airspeed edit. Alt plus E selected 250. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Okay.
7 feet per minute.
Right, let's do this.
We're getting retarded
Distance to
descent.
descent: 2/0:0:0:14.
$2 miles.
Distance to descent: 1/0:0:0:1.
1 mile.
Distance to descent: 1/0:0:0:0. 0 feet per minute. Distance to descent: 0/0 minus 3 feet per minute.
Here we go.
3 feet per minute. Minus 125 feet. Minus 407.
Speed
Speed brake on.
Here
Light
she
on.
goes, baby. Little trick for you guys, just in case. Okay. The leg page would act silly, and sometimes when you're doing a descent, you get to a waypoint and it'll give you a message. And I forget what the message is called.
34,000
It'll
feet.
come back to me at some point. But to avoid that, if you
Auto
put
throttle
on
servos
your
off.
spoiler for a little bit, it seems to do something, and it won't do it. And I don't know what it is, but
Spoilers: 66.
me and Declan both have figured out if you got your
33,000 feet.
spoiler and you're using that while descent. Because if your spoiler's out, okay, if you got to level out, the plane's going to level out, and it's going to make it's going to set the conditions to be set up for them spoilers to be out, so it's not going to crash you.
Normal cursor, 254 knots indicated. Minus 3094 feet per minute, 32,000 feet. MCPs, form 1 to hang out, act RTE legs 1. Act
right now,
act RT 127 degrees 38.5 nm, 1 colon, grams 250 slash FL 262.
So I got going down to 26,000.
31,290 feet ASL.
31,000 right now, and we're
minus
dropping
3166 feet per minute, 31,000 feet.
3166 a minute. So 3,166 feet a minute. And
act RTE legs 127 degrees 30.7 nm.
You're usually okay unless you see yourself dropping at like 5,500 feet a minute, and it keeps on getting faster and faster. Yeah, then I'd definitely be a little concerned. But
act RTE 127 degrees 30.7, 127 degrees 28.3 nm. Lockheed Martin registered Lockheed heading colon 129, 254 knots indicated. Minus 2959. Act RTE. Act RTE 127 degrees 28.3 nm. 1 colon grams 250 slash FL 262. 121 colon grams 250 slash FL 262. Act RT 100. Act RT 127 degrees 25.3 nm. Lockheed Martin 254 knots indicated. 27,254 knots indicated.
254 knots.
27,637. Act RTE legs 1 slash 3 edit 121 colon grams 250 slash FL 262.
And we're going to be going down to 262.
27,000 feet.
26,200.
Act Art 1 colon 2 colon sus 250 slash FL 191. 1 colon grams 250 slash FL 262. Act RTE legs 1 slash 3. 1 colon grams 250 slash FL 262. 2 colon sus 250 slash FL 191. Act RT 1 colon grams 200 2 colon sus 250 slash 13 colon uncod 250 slash 15 14 colon FRICN 250 slash 11,007.
Flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily.
Act RT 127 degrees 20.2 nm.
For presentation
Land
upon arrival.
127 degrees 18 points. Lockheed Martin register.
This is so cool.
R3D register. 24,983 feet ASL.
I always wonder what it sounds like on the other side, like just watching it. I guess it sounds pretty good, don't it?
It's extremely clear. I mean, really good audio. I'm watching on both because I'm still moderating channels, so I'm watching here with you.
24,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm like, now if a troll comes, I ain't worried about it because you don't use a reader, right? You got enough sight where you can just.
I do use a reader, but when I'm watching your channel, like visually, I'm watching.
Yeah, see, you're like me. Like when I'm flying, I'll use I've got little vision, so even though the little that I do got, I'll use it just to look at stuff, or that's why I can usually tell, like with that airport, I knew exactly what you was talking about because that airport, man, that thing was close.
Yeah, so like I have enough to see the
22,000 feet.
Whatever, but I don't have.
It's funny, and I've thought about this more than once. Like a lot of time when you see people run into problems on the sim, what happens? What do they end up usually doing? Crashing. And I've noticed that the one thing that I've not done is like when something goes wrong, that's the last thing I allow to happen. Like I'll do anything.
I don't know how you do it. Like I've never seen you crash a plane. Well, okay, I won't say that. I saw you crash once.
Yeah, the one, yeah. If I'm thinking the same place, I think. But usually I can at least keep it above the ground. Yeah.
It was at the very end.
Usually
20,000 feet.
No matter what it is, I'm over here flipping switches. Like, nope, we're not. Nope, we're not going down, baby. Not today.
Distance to descent colon 0 slash 0 colon 0 colon.
Accident prone keeping it in the air person that I've seen.
Act RTE legs 1 edit red on. Act RTE 127 degrees 5.6 Act Art 127 degrees 5.0 nm. Not Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. 254 knots. 18,202. 254 knots indicated.
Because I figured the last thing I want to do, at least if I had to exit the sim, at least I know when I exit that I did everything I could to keep it So usually if I got to exit, then there's a serious problem going on somewhere.
Transition altitude.
We're at transition altitude, folks.
Checked.
I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we...
Seatbelt selector off.
Seatbelt selector is on.
Chimes off.
Oh,
chimes on.
Chimes back on.
17,000 feet.
Dear passengers,
And
Dome lights off.
you can see we have already
The
started
switch is back to bright. Hold on.
Please fasten your seatbelt.
Dome lights bright.
Return your seats to their upright positions. And store your luggage either in the overhead
16,400. 254 knots indicated.
Guys, you know, if you've noticed, I've not had to adjust my speed one time yet.
their final safety checks.
That's how
16,000 feet.
smooth that we're literally went in. Google said there was no wind at Louisville. Watch. Hey Google, what is the wind at Louisville Airport? Look at that. No wind. So it's no wonder we're... Hey Google, I wasn't talking to you. Shut up.
Yeah, you got a good flight into Louisville.
But you
today.
can tell there's no wind. Look how smooth we're, like,
14,000 feet.
coming in really nice and smooth.
254 knots indicated.
So as I'm coming in, you guys, I'm going to try to show you, give you an idea of what I do with flaps and kind of when do I change them and stuff, just to kind of give you an idea.
13,000 feet.
When I get to 10,000, you'll see me put the flaps out one setting. So I'll release the flaps at 10,000 to the very first notch that you can put it on. And I think it's 2. I think it says 2, I believe.
CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2
about
message
10
light on.
degrees.
12,030 feet ASL. 12,000 feet. Spoilers colon 66. Spoilers retracted. Speed brake arm light off.
Spoilers are retracted.
256 knots indicated.
And then what I'm going to do...
The speed box is already.
I'm going to
Act
make
RTE
sure...
legs 1. MCP speed row 1 column 3. Indicated. Intervene on. Indicated airspeed edit alt. Selection removed. 240.
We're going to move
Lockheed
it
Martin
down
registered. Pre-R.
240
Lockheed Martin registered.
knots.
Pre-R3D registered. V5. 11,376.
Well, I know it's going to go under 250. The other airline that I fly for, they are very, very picky about that. And you'll get penalized if you come in over 250 knots and you come in you come down with your descent. As soon as you hit 10,000, you better be right on 250, because if you're not, well, get ready for the fine, because they'll fine you, jerk offs. But sometimes you're going to
11,000 feet.
learn,
Andy
like
left.
right
Total fuel
now.
colon 14,600.
Let me show you how much fuel I have, you guys. Take a look here.
Total fuel colon 14,641.2 pounds. 2,185.
14,600.
MCP speed. Act RTE legs 1/3 dash. Form 1 row 1 column 4. The handout dash team talk 5 classic. The handout
So,
dash. John level. Ryan away level 2.
unfortunately,
Net allowed. Up seat volume CT. Volume Verizon
I've actually
27
got
28
more
35 30 33. The handout dash.
fuel
Yeah,
than
but we
really...
Lockheed Martin registered.
wouldn't have
Lockheed
made it
Martin.
the first flight.
Do what?
Oh, I said you would not have made it if you wouldn't have restarted the flight.
Oh, I keep on forgetting. I did that on purpose, didn't I? The extra fuel. On this second trip, I put extra
Yeah, you did.
fuel in.
You did that on purpose. Yep.
That's right.
Because you were worried that you weren't going to make it.
Yeah, exactly. So, we'll see what happens, you guys. We're coming up on 10,000.
10,029 feet ASL. 10,000 feet.
We're at 10,000 right now. I'm going to go
Lockheed Martin
flaps
registered.
1.
R3. Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Auto throttle servos on. Landing on. Right fixed landing light on. Taxi light on. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. Flaps and transit light on.
Alright, so we got flaps 1. That's where I'll leave it at for right now. I'm gonna go look at my leg
The handout dash
page.
team talk. MCP speed row 1 column 3. Flaps and act RTE legs 1/3. Edit red up.
You gotta
Only
pay
multi-line
attention
select.
to
Act
that.
RTE legs 141 degrees 9.9 NM. Land. Act RTE 141 degrees 7.01 colon. Sus 250 slash FL 191. 1 colon. Sus 250 slash FL 191. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3. Lockheed Martin 9252 feet ASL.
Or not 19, but yeah, you got it.
244 knots indicated.
Right, so let's
Act
bring
RTE
this
legs 1.
down to-
Act RTE 141 1 colon 141 degrees 5. Land. Act 141 degrees 4.1 colon. Sus 250 slash 112 colon. Uncod 250 slash 15,204 113 colon. FRIZN 250 slash 11,006 114 colon. Homos 240 slash 9132. Lockheed. The handout at MCP speed row 1 column 4 indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 2 selection remove. 220 0 land. Act RT Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered
20
V5.
knots.
244 knots indicated.
Flaps 2.
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator. 244 knots indicated. 8498 feet ASL. 244 knots indicated. Flaps 2.
Okay, that was flaps 1. This is flaps 2.
242 knots. Minus 997. 241 knots indicated.
Flaps 5.
We're gonna put her at flaps 5 for right now for a little bit.
8072 feet 8. 73 9. 239 knots indicated. 8,000 feet. Distance to destination colon 74 slash.
So this is the second time my flight plan's done this, guys, and I don't know why. It's following the flight plan, but it's bringing me down too soon. I'm looking at my distance, and it ain't like a lot, but it's enough that I can notice what's going on.
MCP speed row 1 column 2.
But, you know, the other thing is, too, I deleted some waypoints with the above rule. I got rid of the above. So that could be why I'm seeing it different, too, because
Lockheed Martin
technically...
registered pre-par. MCP speed row 1 column 2. Act RTE legs 1 slash act RTE. Act RTE 141 degrees 12 point. Act RT 141 degrees 11.71 colon. Uncod 250 slash 15,102 colon. FRIZN 250 slash 11,103 colon. 14 colon. Done 227 slash 5,000 day. 104 colon. Done 227 slash 5,000 day. 105 colon. RACRR 215 slash 4,000. 105 colon. RACRR 215 slash 4,000. RNP slash 5 colon. RACRR 215 slash 4,000.
Okay.
5 colon 140. Act RTE legs
Now
1
we're
slash
going to level one out for a little bit. Anyway.
1 colon. Uncod 250 slash 15,005.
That's alright.
Act RT 1 colon. Uncod 250 slash 15. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. Lockheed Martin registered.
Give me time to burn off some of this extra fuel that I didn't end up needing. Damn it. Maybe Andy knows. Andy's up here with us now, guys. Andy, do you know what that setting's called? I tried to find it, and I couldn't remember what you called it, and I think Declan had said it too. But, so if you bump the yoke, it won't actually kick off your autopilot or anything. You can turn that.
Yeah, it's under simulation settings and PMDG setup. I believe it's called the allow control.
Notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3OWX update weather in FS window.
It's worded something similar to that.
I'll have to go back in there and look when I get landed. I couldn't find it the last time I went under FS Airlines, or not FS, but Airlines settings, and then simulation or something like that.
Yeah, you go to PMDG setup.
Act RT legs 1 slash Act RT 142 degrees 8.1 NF.
Simulation options.
Act RT 142 degrees 4. Heading colon 141 1 colon 142 colon FRIZN 250 slash 103 colon Homos 240 slash 1929 14 colon 105 colon RACRR 215 slash 4,000.
I think is actually
105 colon RACRR 215 slash 4,000. 5,000 feet.
But
105 colon RACRR 215
I didn't know
slash
if you knew
4995 feet 220.
Yeah, I just downloaded the newest release where you would end up fixing the ILS thing.
4991 feet ASL. Normal cursor.
Dude, there's something that kept going off on my plane. You can ask him because it would say auto row on.
Oh, yep.
What the hell is auto row? Bro.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is it? It keeps going on. What is
Okay, that was funny. Good job. Good job.
Like, what is it?
At RTE legs 1.
What is the purpose of that?
141 degrees 14.6.
So it's a new panel that was put in during that
142 degrees
update.
14.5
It's
NF.
called the AFS or Auto Flight Systems panel.
Okay.
There's three things on it. One is auto servos on,
Lockheed Martin
or
register
off,
3.
which basically means autopilot controls your throttles.
Okay.
There is auto pitch, which means that the autopilot is controlling your pitch up and down. And there's auto roll, or yaw, which means if it's on, autopilot is controlling your bank to left and right, and if it's off, you're controlling your bank left and right.
Okay, so are these on or off by default?
By default, if you have the autopilot turned on, if you got MCP going like a normal flight,
yeah,
they're all turned on.
223 knots indicated.
Okay.
So the idea, though, is if you have loud control input while AP is on, or you press the CWSA button, then those lights, any one of those lights or combination of could turn off. So let's say you have a loud control input when AP is on. So let's say you pull back on your yoke, then auto pitch will turn off to let you know that you're in control of the pitch, but autopilot is in control of everything else.
Oh,
if you move your throttle and it disconnects your auto throttle,
yeah,
then auto servos will turn off, telling you that you're in control of the throttle now,
We
not
have
the
begun our final
autopilot.
descent into Louisville. Flight attendants will be
So
passing
maybe
through
that's
the cabin
what
to collect
was
any
kicking
trash
off my
one final
autopilot.
time.
Maybe,
Please
I don't
ensure
know.
tables are stowed in
223
in a
knots
full
indicated.
That's
upright
basically
position.
what
Please
that
also store any
is.
carry-on
So if you
items
see an
either in the
announcement
back
that
pocket
one
or
of
under
those
the seat
three
in front of
turns
you.
off,
Please
it
complete
means
all
that you're
Wi-Fi
in
related
control
tasks
of
and
yourself.
stow any larger electronics.
Indicated. Lockheed
Or like
Martin
it
at RTE legs 1
disconnected it for some
Edit
weird
red only
reason.
multi at RT 142 degrees 6.8. At ART 142 degrees 5.1 colon FRIZN 250 / 11,670 2 colon.
There's also another one in the glare shield /
MCP speed row 1 column 2. Indicated airspeed and
It's the MCP power
200. At ART Lockheed
indicator,
Martin.
so
Lockheed Martin 5,000 45.
if MCP power goes out, then that light will turn off.
Okay.
Flex transit light on. Flex extended light off.
Like, well, first officer
destination
setting up the
48/0
plane and
:0
turning on
Delta.
avionics and
Flex
all
10.
the instrument panels and stuff. You may see MCP power on.
MCP over speed warning off.
That's basically what that
211
is.
knots indicated. 200.
Okay. When I get landed, I'll have you. While we're already on here, I'll have you show me how to look at. We'll look at that panel, if you want.
Yeah. And then there's some ILS fixes and there's a couple of other things, I think.
It's Tuesday, December 20th, 2022.
Or when I land, we could switch the title if you want to do a review of this panel and make it another review, or do you just want to talk about it? It's up to you. It don't matter. However you want to do it, I don't care either way.
I mean, it's fairly simple, so I mean,
We can just talk about it. Yeah, just
talk about
do
it.
it when we land, yeah. But that might be what was kicking my.
You might still break up the video though, in case people care about that. I mean, you don't have to do a review
Yeah.
or anything. If you're gonna do
Yeah,
it
I could
live,
just
break the video up and change the title, even if you talk about it. That way, people
Yeah.
can find that quick and don't have to jump to the end of your 6.5-hour flight.
Yeah, what I can do, guys, is when I land, I'm going to stop the live and then I'm going to record. The reason is it'll stop the live, and then you guys in, like, I don't know, say 40 minutes after, you'll see the short video where we're talking about that panel. That way it's
And
separated.
we're gonna hope it doesn't cut off like it always does.
Yeah. Well, I will kill it. The live part, we'll kill that once I get landed, and then I'll just record. Those of you that are live right now, you won't hear the recording until about maybe an hour after we talk about it here. Because then I'll upload it and it'll follow right behind this live stream.
5,000 feet ASL. 42. 202 knots indicated.
Yeah, so
MCP speed row 1 column 2. Act RTE.
we have
Edit
the
ready.
AFS
Act RTE legs
panel.
142 degrees 10.9 nm. Land 142 degrees 8.4 and 1 colon. Photo 240 slash 9213. 102 colon. Sun 226 slash 5,000 day.
MCP power
102
indicator was
colon. Sun
missing.
226 slash 5,000 day. 103 colon. RACRR 215 slash 4,000. 104 colon.
Change
SLDR
control stand
171 slash
pedestal
2,500.
brightness knob.
105 colon. RW 17L 147 slash 551.
Because it was Alt P as in Papa, and there was already one for the parking brake.
Oh, okay.
Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE 142 degrees 7.3 nm.
And then of
Act
course you have the
142
known
degrees
issues.
6.5 nm. 1 colon. Photos
It was a
240
small
slash 9213.
update.
122, 103, 104 colon. SLTRR 170, 103 colon. RACRR 215 slash 4,000. 170 degrees 5, 4 colon. SLTRR 171 slash 2,500.
Those in there with it.
104 colon. SLTRR 171, 103 colon. RAC 102 colon. Sun 200, 101 colon. Photos 200, 100. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2.
The next build is probably
Act
going
RTE
to
legs
be
142 degrees 1 colon.
23.1.
Photos 240 slash 9213.
You said what now?
The next build version number will probably be 23.1 preview.
Oh, okay.
Act Art 142 degrees
Getting
6.5.
ready for
Act Art 142 degrees 3.7 and land
the
121 colon. Photos 240 slash 102 colon. Sun 226 103 colon.
But I think
RACRR
what we'll do
215.
before we
Lockheed
start
Martin
the
register. R3D
47,
Lockheed. 202 knots indicated.
Yeah.
I am going to push a preview build once the 37 is finished. And be there no major complaints, then I will move that over to the official build.
Oh, okay.
And then start on the 47.
Guys, I'm excited. I'm excited about the 47. I'm guessing it'd be after New Year's, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Either way, it's right around the corner, and I'm excited. I know some of you are definitely excited because it is such a fun plane to fly. I really enjoy flying the Queen of the Sky. It's a nice jet.
Keep in mind, it might take us a year to finish.
Yeah, it's going to be a while, but at least slowly you guys will see new buttons being added. You know.
Oh yeah, there'll be new stuff every week or every other week.
Where you can add your speed without going to the panel. You'll be able to do all kinds of stuff. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
202 knots indicated. Distance of
Alright,
estimation
we
forward
are
31/0 colon
31 miles up. For some reason, the airplane brought me down. I think it's because of them above and below rules that it puts on some of the waypoints. Because, for example,
5,003 feet.
I'm at 5,000 feet climbing, cruising at 5,000
RTE
feet.
leg 1/2-PMDG 730.
But on my waypoint,
124 degrees 1 colon. Sun 215 slash 5,000 day. 100 act RT.
Well, now it's catching up
124
with
degrees
itself now.
14.4 1 colon. Sun 215.
It was like 9,000 was the waypoint I was going to was 9,000, and then so it was like it was ahead of itself, but it really isn't. It just went lower sooner because I got rid of them stupid above rules.
Slash 5,000 day.
Oh yeah.
Nav 1 has local. Act RTE 101 colon. Sun 215 slash 5. Lockheed Martin
Watch out
register.
with some of those
R3D
above
Lockheed Martin
rules,
register.
because if you're in mountainous terrain, you might crash
Approach
into
mode
the
light
mountain
approach on.
if you do
4158
that.
up right 46.
All right, we got
Because
approach
it says
on.
4095 up right 46.
So like if you
There we go. It's
to-
working, you guys. Just look at that.
3964 up right 46.
3964. And so
3830 up right 46.
that means I'm 3946 up.
3695 up right
It
46.
means, well, if it says 3946 up, it means that the
3544 up right
glide
46.
slope path is 3946 feet above you.
3460 up right 46.
So it's turned into an action. You have to go up that number of feet
3417
in
up
order
right 46.
to be at its altitude.
3289 up right 46.
So you want to catch it from below. So the
3241
fact that
up
it's
right 46.
3940 something above or up,
3135 up
then
right
you're in a
46.
good position at this point, especially being 30 something miles from the
3013 up right
airport.
46.
Oh yeah, because I'll end up below it to catch it
2899 up
anyways,
right
right?
46.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's always better to catch it from below. That way you're not chasing
2848
it
up right
down.
46.
Yeah, true. Because it is a bitch trying to chase it. I've done it, and it's it's a bitch.
2765
It's
on
not
right
fun,
46.
we'll put it that way.
You talking about doing autopilot on, autopilot off, autopilot on,
right
autopilot off? Come on.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
5,000 feet ASL. 202 knots indicate. Act RTE leg
And
1.
you know, just like...
Act RTE leg
Go ahead.
101
You know,
colon,
just-
sun 215
just
slash
like
124
the,
degrees 9.7 nm. Act RT
database
124 degrees
fixed
7.0 nm. 1 colon, sun
cleared up
215
all
slash
of
5
that
2 colon, RACRR 215
buffering
slash
and
4000
jittering and
2370 up right 46.
stuttering in 2020
Yeah.
was one line of
2195 up right
code.
46.
Fixing the ILS was also one line of code.
You know, I'm thinking, like, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to go through the headache of putting it back on this one, but I bet you my computer would do okay now. Because there was times when it would do okay. I mean, but I got everything set up so good now. It's like, man.
I've seen people with
202 knots indicated.
roughly about the same stats as that one that had it, and it worked just fine.
1607 up right 46. Distance to destination colon 20 slash 0. 1689 up right 46.
Yeah, it was just one line of code.
Indicated.
It was some time ago. I
Notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3 double
stuttering
download
and
weather window
jittering
1540 up right 46.
first came up a while
1523
ago.
up right 46.
I removed the code that actually
1269
turned
up right 46.
on aircraft tracking in the database.
1199 up right 46.
And I had removed it, thinking that might have been the problem, and never put it
1044
back
up.
in
5000.
after
44. 202 knots
it
indicated.
still had a problem.
Right.
202 knots indicated.
And so that's why there was
Act RTE
this,
leg
like,
1 slash 2
you
edit
could be
red.
at
Act RTE
10,000 feet,
124
have
degrees
an
2.5.
89,000 foot
That
above
was
you
so
flight
$124
slope.
degrees 2.2 nm. Act RTE 124
Well, because
degrees
what would
2.5.
happen,
124
me and
degrees 1
Declan
colon, sun
figured this
226
out,
102
because
colon,
what would
RACRR
happen is
215
you
slash
would
4000,
say,
751
at the
103
beginning
colon,
of your
SLDR
flight, or when you got
171
up
slash
to cruise, you
2500,
would set
6
your
104 colon,
destination
RW
runway.
17 L113 colon, 112 colon, RACRR
Just for an
215
example,
slash
let's say your
4000, L add
destination
light
runway
off,
was
643 up right
2,000
45,
miles
Act RT 124 degrees.
Okay, fine.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Now you're at 10,000
4930,
feet, ready to
43,
catch the
83
glide
Act
slope, and you're
MCP
about
speed
100
row 1, MCP
miles
speed
out.
indicate selection removed.
So you turn on approach mode.
189. 189.
It still
Lockheed
thinks
Martin
you're
registered.
2,000
Lockheed
miles
Martin
away.
registered. 4990. 42
Even though
40.
you're
Yeah.
only 100
198
miles
indicated.
away, so it thinks your glide
197
slope
knots
is
indicated. Flight slope is
89,000
live.
feet
Nav 1 has
above
localizer.
you.
Localizer
So,
live. Runway heading 107.
Exactly.
Auto throttle. 381 up
so,
right 7.
but when I turned on aircraft tracking in the database,
MCP
then
indicated airspeed.
it was able to track me automatically as I jumped around to
Spoiler A on button.
different
Spoiler B
places
on button. Speed brake edit red only.
and check.
The navigation box is over.
So,
Lockheed Martin. Act
that
RT
should
to
fix
handout
that
dash
issue.
form 1 row MCP navigation row MCP localizer
Right,
CMDA on CWSA off button CMDP off button Alt plus D. Pressed. CMDP light on CMD MCP speed row 1 column 2 Lockheed Martin registered MCP nav CW CMDA off button Alt plus pressed.
Command A
CMDA
on.
light on CMDA on
Command B
Lockheed
off.
Martin registered pre-part Lockheed Martin
Really
registered
red off for a minute.
195 knots flaps 10 300 distance to destination colon 12 slash 4140 feet ASL flaps 15 244 up
It's going to start
190
beeping
knots
in a
indicated.
minute. We'll go ahead and bring gear down.
Gear down.
Nose
Shut
gear in
up.
transit light on. Left gear in transit light on. Right gear in transit light on. 180 up. Center dot dot. Auto
I'm trying
throttle
to
servo
get where that
4,000
thing
feet.
would not
100.
beep,
Left gear in
but
transit light on.
dang
Nose gear
damn,
light.
every time.
Tax 3944 feet ASL.
Beep.
13401. 187 knots indicated.
Did you flip the
172
gear
up.
inhibit
Center dot dot.
switch?
MCP navigation row 1. MCP speed row 1 column 3. Act RTE legs 1
This is
slash 2
supposed to
dash
turn the
GM.
horn off.
Red only multi. Act
And not
RTE legs 1 slash
complain when you're
100. Act
supposed to
RTE
put it down,
170 degrees 4
because it
point.
thinks you're going to manually
Act 170 degrees 4.21 colon SLGRR
Keep track of
171
that.
slash 2500 102 colon RW 101 colon SLGRR 171 102 colon RW 17 L100 Lockheed Martin registered pre-part Lockheed Martin
Yeah,
registered.
I don't know why. 'Cause
124
I
up.
went into the
Center
thing and
Act RTE legs 1 slash MCP navigation row 1 column 3 105
I'm
up
not
center
sure
dot
why.
CMDA on button Alt CWS CMDP off button Alt plus D Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D Lockheed Martin 106 3230 276 167 knots indicated 85 up center dot dot App start cursor 64 up center dot dot normal MCP navigation row 1 column 2 CMDP off button Alt plus rest 30 up center dot dot CMD
Command A
App
off.
start cursor left CW CMDA off button Alt plus rest CMDA light on Lockheed Martin registered Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5 left 3004 25 174 knots indicated minus 597 feet per minute 45 MCP navigation row 1 column CMDA on CW CMDP off button Alt pressed CMDP light on Lockheed Martin registered pre-part MC Act RT MCP speed row 2 column 1 speed brake edit red on 140 Lockheed Martin. MCP NAP. MCP NAP. CMDA off button mode plus a. Localizer
And
hold
we'll
off.
also
CMDA
have
off button
the
rest.
electric
CMDA light on.
vehicles
CMDB on.
slash buses.
MCP Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin. 26.9. 22. 191 knots. MCP over speed warning on app start. 189. 189. MCP speed row 1 column 3. Full speed. Auto brake edit red only. Speed brake edit red only. Spoiler beyond. Speed on button. N1 off. N1 select. Auto drop. C/O. Intervene on. Indicated airs. Auto brake disarm. Indicated airspeed edit alt selection. 140. Intervene on button mode plus I. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin red. 22.8. 17. 191 knots indicated. 190. 140. MCP over speed warning off. MCP over speed warning off. Minus 1063 feet per minute. 24. 16 left. 185 knots indicated. 2,000 feet. MCP navigation row 1 column 3. MCP navigation. CMDB off button mode plus pressed. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin. C 175 knots into. MCP
Alright, so we're doing our
CMDA off button mode plus a. Localizer. CMD pressed. CMDA on. Lockheed Martin folder.
That's
The
okay,
Lockheed
we can
Martin
do that.
MCP's act RTE form 1 row 2 column 3. Descent CHKLST button. Landing CA pressed.
Landing check.
The handout dash Lockheed Martin registered. Prepare for. Engine number 2 on.
Sometimes you
Engine
can't
start
always
switches.
get the. And I was
Continuous.
explaining that to
Landing
someone
gear.
before, like,
Down.
it's
Blast.
nice to get Command A, always get it, but
Set.
Dot. 152 knots. Minus
Speed brake
614 feet per minute.
you
Speed
don't
Brake on
always,
light.
it don't always work that way.
Folder view. Lockheed Martin registered.
No.
Lockheed Martin.
Sometimes you just gotta tough it,
140. Minus 912 feet. Minus 928.
Come on, go lower now.
1258. 706. 142 knots indicated.
Come on, baby. But the one thing I didn't get this time is this stupid thing about pull up, pull up. Like, it would do that every time I do a descent.
1,000 feet.
I don't know why. Like, I had good landings, but
906. 400. 139 knots indicated. Minus 728 feet per minute.
oh yeah, we're looking good.
139 knots indicated.
Yeah, but sometimes when you don't get sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you miss it, and sometimes you can't get it regardless. It don't matter, but you still get good landings as long as you follow the headings and
Minimums.
follow the same rules with your speeds.
600. 100. 140 knots. CMDA
100,
off. Auto pitch off. Auto roll off. CMDA off.
50, 30, 20, 10.
On ground.
Flight state dash landed. Auto throttle off. Auto throttle off.
136 knots. 134 knots.
Not bad.
131 knots. 128 knots.
Speed brake on. Reverse thrust.
124 knots. 119 knots.
Slow down, baby. Come on.
112 knots. 105 knots.
100 knots.
95 knots.
Slow down.
84
80
knots.
knots.
Nah, we're
73
good.
knots.
Runway 17 LKSDF.
63 knots.
We're on the right runway, so
Speed
we're
brake on
good.
light off. Speed
54
release dash
knots.
and arm light on.
46 knots. 37 knots.
Reverse
Engine
idle.
number 1
32
reverser light
knots.
on. Engine number 2 reverser light on.
35 knots.
Now let's see.
37 knots.
Ladies and
FS
gentlemen,
Airlines.
welcome to Louisville.
37 knots.
The local time
No
is
next review. Options. Screener budget
5:22
colon.
36 knots.
p.m. and it's
At
currently
high speed
about
approved.
70
Dash
Thirty
and
degrees
PS colon. Minus
Fahrenheit.
563.
You can now use your mobile
Well,
device.
we barely got it,
Please
but we got
remain
a
seated until the
minus
aircraft becomes
563,
visually
but
off,
Lockheed
and
Martin
the
registered
seatbelt
P-Power
sign
3D
is
registered
turned
P-Power.
off.
13 knots.
Remember
It's
to use
still under
caution
minus
when
60
the
knots,
overhead
so I'll
bins.
take
Items
it.
may have shifted during the flight.
Active select.
We thank you
Narrow
for
and
flying with
localizer.
us.
On ground.
We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline
That was
staff
a
as
little bit of a
necessary
hurt
regarding
on
the
the
next
engine.
flight during
Right
accommodation.
retractable landing mode retract. Engine number 1 off. Start. Engine number.
You probably felt the bump.
Lockheed Martin. Abu low oil pressure light on. Abu low oil pressure light on. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on. Left master caught. Auto brake disarm. Auto brake off. Auto brake disarm light
Yeah, I
on.
couldn't hear what was going on. But I know we had a good landing
0
though.
knots indicated. FS Airlines row 1 column. FS Airlines. Dash button. Caret button. X button. Exit button. End flight button. Next button. Abu low oil
Alright,
pressure
we'll
light
go
on.
to
Number 1 ignition
next.
off. Engine number.
Not bad. It
Dash
was
button. Engine.
it
Caret
was
button. X
not as
button.
good as what
Exit button. Next
I'm
button.
used to,
Press
but
FS Airlines. Dash button. Caret button. X button. Exit button. Next
sometimes
button.
you just
Press
gotta
FS
take
Airlines.
what you
Dash
can
button.
get.
Caret. X button. Exit button. Next button. Press.
As long as it's under 600,
Dash
you're
button. Caret.
good.
X button. Home button. Options.
Yeah,
Fly
most of
in.
my
Fly button.
37
Left screen.
landings are usually
IR
between
Lockheed
2
Martin
and
registered. Prepar
300.
3D registered V5. Spoilers retracted.
That's
Navigation
usually where
off. Meter.
mine are, but
Battery discharge light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1
My
low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure.
77 landings are
Light on.
usually
Hydraulic. Warning light on.
between
Engine number 1 F low pressure light on. Engine number 2
80
F
and
low pressure light on. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light on. Battery discharge light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Fuel warning light on. Electrical warning light off. Hydraulics warning light off. That's it. Engine number 2
Yeah,
F double.
mine just vary up and down like that.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 part. Form 1 row 1 column 2 left valve valve closed. Engine number 2 empty dash.
CDU message clear.
Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 the hangout MC left jump to gate row 2 column 3. Gates list. Airport
From
code
the
edit
flight
plan.
deck, welcome to our destination. We'll be taxiing for a few moments, so please stay seated with your seatbelts fastened. For the weather, it's dry and moderate temperatures, so you may just want to have a light jacket when you deboard the airplane. Once again, thanks for flying. We hope to see you on a future flight.
KSDF flight control left. Gates list. 11 semi number colon 11 semi.
There we go.
MCP speed paused sound
Well,
off.
this is one of the gates. I don't know which one it was, but we'll jump to it. There's a thing when the when the pilot's talking, you can't hear the screen reader. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. It's a pain in the ass.
First officer's funny.
Yeah.
Might want to have a light jacket. It's 32 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's a little chilly out here. I'll tell you that. It is, man. It's the weather is definitely wrong. It's telling me that it's
70 degrees.
70 degrees. That weather is way off.
70 degrees.
I'll have to look at that and see what's going on with that. My weather is way, way, way off in the airplane.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered. V5 unpaused. Lockheed Martin
I was
registered
like,
pre-par
damn,
3D
is it
registered
ever going to
V5.
reposition us or what? How's it doing? All right.
MCP speed row 1 column 2. MCP speed.
Close that. We don't need that anymore.
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
So, yes, you guys, there is a fix on
Team Talk 5 Classic V
TalkingFlightMonitor.com. Go to the preview link.
Ryan level 2.
And,
The Hangout Team Talk 5 Classic V. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2.
oh, and now
Lockheed Martin
PAX
registered
is
pre-par 3D registered V5.
letting the pilots off. So, there we go. Get these guys off and out, and then we can
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5.
be done with that.
The Hangout Team Talk 5 Classic V. Form 1 row 1 column 3. MCP navigation row 1 column 4.
Let me close some of these windows.
MCP navigation.
I think we're gonna lose in football.
The Hangout Team Form 1 row 1 column 3. RTE legs 1/1-PMDG 737 CDU row 1 RTE.
You think so?
Lockheed
Yeah,
Martin
it's
registered
21 to
pre-par 3 Hangout
19
Team Talk
Toledo.
5 Form 1 row 1 star untitled dash Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5 row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5.
boy.
With less than 2 minutes to go.
See if I can, Tomorrow in the day, today. And be nice.
The Hangout Team Talk 5 Classic V 5.6.3 dialogue.
Toledo. Less than 2
Folder
minutes
unit.
to go, 21 to
Show
19.
desktop. User promote talking flight monitor. Lasso 12.
Not
Central
gonna have, and they
button.
just
EACX
got
button.
an 11-yard
Context
run.
menu. User promoted. The 3 apps are using your Windows security dash act. Safely remove NVD. Your device. Volume spectrum setup. Speakers left. Tray input system.
Yeah,
Action center.
at
User promote
midfield,
talking
they'll
flight monitor.
probably
Lasso 12.
do it
Razor central
around a
button.
minute
User promoted notification.
left.
Action center 6. User promoted talking. Lasso 12 talking button. Action system clogged. Tray and user spectrum speakers. Tray and system. Action center. User promoted talking flight Lasso 12. Razor center. PACX button.
Oh well, it's the first bowl game we've
tooltip.
ever lost, so I mean,
Taskbar.
I guess I can't
Navigate FMS Data
really
Manager.
say much.
User Action Center 6. User promoted note talking flight. The Hangout Team Lockheed Martin Form 1 star on the Hangout Lockheed Martin registered pre Lockheed Martin registered.
And we're getting a new coach next year, so we'll see how what he can do.
Folder view list. Opera GX. Lockheed Martin Form 1 the Hangout star Lockheed Martin registered pre par 3. Lockheed Martin registered.
Bear with me, guys.
Folder
We gotta get these
view list.
passengers
Show
off,
that user
and then
remote
we
talking
will
flight
be-
Lasso Razor PACX button. On context menu. Show /IS. Open interaction menu O. Activate vocal control. Open interaction menu O. Show
I just
/IS.
saw that for on the add-on. That's just
no,
me
I
though.
don't- No, I don't close it. Or it won't save it.
Oh. That's true.
Lockheed Martin
Forgot
registered
about
Form
that.
1, Form 1, PACX01, PACX win. Toggle button not pressed.
Here we go.
Menu toggle button pressed. Not pressed. PACX dash main menu button. End flight button. Open ice button. Manage career view records button. Manage open end flight button.
End flight.
PACX dash flight report window. Start button. Save button. Menu toggle button not pressed.
I'm gonna show you
Toggle
guys
button not
something.
pressed.
Let
Toggle
me
button not
get
pressed.
to it
Toggle
here.
button menu toggle pressed. Heat button. Start flight button. Open ice button. Manage careers button. View records button.
View records. Here we go.
PACX dash records window.
This.
Button. Edit blank. 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 Blank.
Let me get to it here.
Form 1 row 1 form. PACX dash rec list. BVI 9DW. BVI 9DW. BVI 9DW. CYYC dash KSDF 730.
Yeah, here it is.
View button. Button. View button list. View button.
View button.
PACX dash flight report. View online button.
Then you can view
App start cursor.
online. Now let's go see what
App
it
normal
says.
cursor.
Sometimes it says some really funny shit. Come on.
Close button. View online button. App start cursor.
Yeah, that's what I said. View online. Jackass.
PACX dash flight report. Normal cursor. App. Close button. View online button. Close button. View online button. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin red the handout dash T PACX dash flight BVI 9DW dash over row 1 column 5.
Here we go.
PACX dash flight BVI 9D link on label heading career pilot colon job submitted colon pilot career
So
colon.
it says at the
Heading
top
level 2 flight
when you set up a career through
link
PAX.
on label heading level 2 flight report. Career
Flight
colon, Gold
report,
Star
career,
International.
Gold Star International.
Pilot colon Johnny. Normal
Pilot,
submitted colon 2022
submitted
FT colon
blah,
share
blah,
line button fake on the frame Twitter tweet button.
You can even share it on Facebook and
Yeah,
Twitter.
21 to 19, we're gonna
your
lose.
flight report.
BVI 9DW. Heading level 5 aircraft.
Okay,
Heading level
aircraft.
5 itinerary. CYYC dash
Well, that's
KSDF.
it.
Heading level 5 flight
Turn it
time. 03 colon when heading level 5 planned departure. 12 slash
When
heading level 5
departure.
actual departure. 12 slash heading level 5 planned arrival. 12 slash heading level 5 actual arrival. 12 slash heading level 5 passengers.
There's less than 2
150.
Passengers.
Heading level 5 overall opinion. 150.
150.
Heading level 5 overall opinion.
Overall
Very unsatisfied
opinion.
left parent. 23% right parent.
Dude, we did something they didn't
Alexa,
like. I
volume
think,
one.
because I took, remember
Yeah,
how,
they got it.
remember how long it took me to get this flight going because I was showing how to do the CDU? I told you it would affect my passengers. It says overall.
Twitter tweet out of frame heading. GX.
It was
Which button?
overall 23%.
PACX dash flight BVI 9DW link on link heading career heading level minus 869 heading very unsatisfied left parent 23% heading minus
Very
heading left 03 colon
unsatisfied.
heading level 5 notable events table
Let's
with 4
see.
rows and 1 row 2 unexpected arrival delay
Unexpected
row
arrival
3 hard
delay.
landing row 4 extreme flying conditions out of table heading level 5 comments
There was an extreme flying condition, but it
table
said there
with 2 rows
was.
and 1 column row 1 column 1 it would have been nice to know we were taking off late
Someone said
Well,
it'd
maybe
be-
it was your landing G-force. I don't know.
It said it would have been nice to know that we were going to be taking off late. Shut up, get off my plane.
row 2 I have never heard of a plane like this flying like that row 1 row 2 I have never heard of a plane like this flying like that
I've never heard of a plane like this flying like that. we didn't even have no problem.
out of table heading level 5 passengers
That's
table with
funny.
150 row 2 Albert Sullivan
That's
Albert-
very vague.
Albert Sullivan, you can get off my airplane. You're fine. You're out of here. Don't come back.
PACX
But and it really don't go by the way you fly, guys. It's just random. Just
cancel button 3 of 3
it's not connected to anything. Like it's just for fun.
Quit opera button 2 of don't warn me again button 1 of 3 quit opera button 2 of 3
But
Pain.
the
Lockheed Martin registered 3 par Lockheed Martin registered
the landing rate on PAX don't ever go by what it says because it's way higher than what you really did. So like ours was under 600, but PAX said it was 8 something. That's normal for PAX to do that. Just never go by what PAX says because they don't got that down very good.
Form 1 row 1 column 2 the handout dash team talk 5 classic star untitled dash notepad row 1 Lockheed Martin registered 3 par 3D registered
So-
B5 row form 1 row 1 column 2
Anyway, that is all
folder
we got
list
for that,
form
folks.
1
And
row
we're
Lockheed Martin
going
registered
to
3 par Lockheed Martin registered 3
kill
par
this
3D
live stream. I want to thank all of you. We've gained another subscriber today, so I'd like to thank that person for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. You can always come here and we'll do what we can to help you. And y'all be sure to tell your friends about us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, any of them social sites that you might be a part of. Just help us get our name out there and just continue to raise awareness. Showing people what we can actually do inside these flight simulators. Pretty amazing stuff. So until next time, y'all stay out of trouble.
Ops 20.
And,
Ops 28.1.2 left parent. 64. Ops 28.
let me fix this real
Start
quick.
virtual camera checkbox not checked. Start recording check.
Okay, so.
Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Okay, there we go. Y'all stay out of trouble, and we'll be back here tomorrow. Like I said, there's a flight every day. Again, it's all about being consistent, and I'm going to continue to do that to really try and build this channel up for what it deserves.
Start recording. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
We'll see y'all later on.